Hello chat, how we doing today? Are you ready for some more RLCS of the EU variety? I'm ready for it. I'm kind of excited. But we're getting two top 4 teams clashing in top 8, so yeah, the points are gonna really open up, especially if certain teams win their other quarterfinal matchups, which I think it's Oxygen and who's the other team? I'm forgetting who the other team is. That it would be really good if they won their quarterfinal. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Are we ready for some games? Everybody having a good start to their Saturday at least? Looks like we've got Dark in there with first, Marum second, and Raptor. Paper, papel, paper, papel. Yes, paper, 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 paper. Wait, you said my name? What do you need from me? What do you need from me? Alright, we got the hype music to start out, and you know what, guys? You know what? We're gonna start going over all the things that are necessary for us to know before we watch some games today. So let's get up to it. Uh-oh, Jose's in here, and it's early in the morning, so that must mean he stayed up. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Jose? Late night? I had a decently late night. So I got a little bit less sleep than usual. If my voice sounds deeper than usual, that's why. I got the sniffles a little bit because I didn't get enough sleep. I know this happens, but I still do it to myself. But that's what I'm guessing, Jose, is that you stayed up. Did I guess correctly? Is that what you were gonna share with me? Okay. There's some news. There's some news on the scene that I have to share with you guys. Because, let's see here. Okay, so we got our bracket. We'll go over that in a second. But there were a couple things announced yesterday that we have to review. Just in case anybody missed it. I think they announced them elsewhere, but yeah, not everybody catches all the news right as it happens. So I am the person who can disperse that for you. That, and I was 1 game away from C2 and 1s. Really? Wait, did you drop back down, or did you manage to maintain that? Like, did you get 1 game away and then, you know, you quit playing? Is that what you did? Okay. Let me see here. We got 2. Okay, so the first thing, the first order of business on the docket is that they have announced season rewards. Woohoo! Woohoo! And guess what, guys? It's a decal! It's my favorite. My literal favorite. Oh man, I love it when they do decals. It's the only thing that I grind for, I swear. They every single time they do an award that isn't a decal, I kind of like, I'm like, yeah, it'd be cool if I got GC, but like I don't really care. So let's go ahead and watch the video. I'll keep it on repeat for you guys. So yeah, basically it's the reason that it's like bouncing, the lines are bouncing, is because it's synced to whatever song you're playing in the game. Which, does that just mean if you don't have any music playing that it will stay static? I don't know. Let's grind some 3s for GC. I had a team tryout last night and we were doing some 3s and it was great. So I got up to C2 again, because I never try to play 3s by myself. It's lower than my other ranks, but I'm decently close. If I just spent a night and I really focused on 2s, I think I could get GC in 2s. So I really want to get this. I'm going to be playing some nights outside of stream to try to get the GC decals. Hello Kinja, how you doing today? Oh nice, right? I thought they were pretty good. Like I think obviously as per usual, the silver, gold, and then like GC supersonic stand out to me. But yeah, what do you guys think of these? Do you like the decals? I like that it's decals. I've liked their decals more, but this is still good. How you doing, mister? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, that's the first bit of news that, you know, is pretty exciting. And then I have one more piece of news in the community. You guys are going to be jazzed about this. Let's watch this. Let's watch this. Jamal, what do you talk about? All right, you ready? You ready? Here we go. Pay attention. Did I play it? I said pay attention and I didn't even play it. Hold on. There we go. Why isn't it playing for me? Why is it being funky? Hold on. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Why don't I just open it on YouTube because it's not playing? No! Hold on. Okay, so basically it's an announcement. Dude, what is happening? I can't. Dude, I'm such a good streamer. You don't even believe it. Hold on. Hold on. Kind of reminds me of the old decal season rewards. Yeah. We're gonna watch this. I swear. We're gonna watch this because it was a good announcement. Big W, right, chat? As I thought that was awesome. Also, peep the jersey. Look at that. I mean, the hoodie underneath it adds. I really like this combo whenever pros do the hoodie underneath the jersey. That's I want a jersey specifically so that I can do that. I guess I'm actually wearing a jersey right now. I'm wearing G2's jersey. But it's just a plain one. But I thought this looked fire. Maybe that's just me, but I was like, oh my gosh, that I love the design. Hey Paper just uploaded a new montage. Also, have you seen Squishy to R1? Oh wait, yeah, I was trying to play it on Twitter so it didn't ruin who it was, because the you know, the YouTube announcement has welcome Squishy Muffins in the title, but it wouldn't play with sounds, so you know, my reveal was spoiled. Anyways, yeah, I watched this yesterday. I watched the announcement video on Twitter, and I think it is bonkers, because just like I quote tweeted it too, saying it was such a good video to me. It was such a good video. I think it was done well. Of course, Kiddish always does really well. So yeah, if you like the video itself, go drop Rocket League or Rule 1 Kiddish a follow, because he's done, I think, basically all the videos that Rule 1 has posted so far, and they, along with Luminosity, are one of my favorite orgs in terms of content. So I'm interested to see what they end up doing with Squishy, if it's just going to be like, oh, he's signed to them and so they'll get exposure by bringing Squishy to lands. By the way, that's what he said, is that Squishy posted that, yeah, he was... the Rule 1 plans to bring him to lands, but yeah, there we go. That's the announcement. And then on the side of the actual, also, if you didn't see the season rewards, I'll keep this playing for a second. But on Twitter just hates me right now. Twitter just hates me right now. Doesn't want to load. Anywho's, maybe this will play. Nope, this won't play either. Come on. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, so yesterday we saw Toxic make like an absolutely nutty save, which I can't play. What is happening with my Twitter right now? Dude? Come on. Anyways, he made this super crazy save off the post. And I was gonna show you guys the video that Toxic shared after that. With his team comms in it, but if Twitter isn't gonna play it, I don't know if I can play it. That ruined all my fun. I was prepared, guys. I was prepared to share stuff with you on stream, and they don't want to play. They don't want to play anymore. BDS? You're rooting for BDS today?
Nice.
Okay. Ha! No! I got excited, man. I was like, oh, here we go.
I'm third.
He's playing.
He's got it.
Yeah, that's fine. Should go up.
I'm buying Toxic, 20 boost.
Going back. You?
On mid.
He's
Nah,
up.
I'm just shoot. Not in.
Oh, is that in?
My god!
Is that in?
Oh my god! Is that in? What have you just done?
Oh my god, I'm the goat, bro.
Crazy.
First time that's ever done in RLCS.
I'm the goat, bro.
I'm the GOAT, bro. Okay, yeah, I'm happy it played. Eventually I got it to play. But anyways, that was probably the sauciest goal that we saw yesterday. So I'm ready. I hope they have a little bit more for us today. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna be going off of that, let's talk about all the matches that we're gonna see today. So it goes, if you look at the bracket, it goes from bottom to top. Watch this. I'll actually remember to put it in chat and pin it this time. But yeah, so we're starting with Sa versus Magnifico, and the crazy thing is that last regional, Sa was looking like they were the top 6, they were the 16th seed in top 16, so the very last team that eked their way in, and they've made a resurgence this event. I believe they have, because they look a lot better. They qualified for top 8 in the 4th round and did it against Vitality. Now, I don't know, we didn't watch the entire Vitality series. I think we caught just like the last game where Vitality got pushed to the last round, but Sa was looking good. They had some good matches. Maybe it was just the confidence and the advantage of being #1 seed coming into the round, because they overthrew Carmine Corps and forced them into this 15th or 16th seed spot in their place, and therefore Carmine Corps started against Shellmates. Inconsistency or depth? I don't know, because when I see them play, I would love to say it's inconsistency as an NA coper, but I don't know. Even when there's upsets like that, it seems like it doesn't seem like both teams are playing bad. It seems like, yeah, maybe Vitality wasn't at their peak, but Sa was forcing them to look awkward, and they were looking good in place of that. So I don't know. I'll reserve judgment until I see more of the games today. But yeah, EU has been a mess this event, and it's entertainment. It's peak entertainment, I'll be honest. The Swiss stage was almost as good as last event's Championship Sunday for EU, in my opinion. It was darn close, especially with that post pinch out into a goal down the other side. So why is France so good at Rocket League? I don't know, but they did manage. All top 4 teams, the French top 4, managed to make it back into top 8, but you'll notice they're going against each other. So we're guaranteeing that other teams, either Sour Magnifico or Oxygen or Redemption, have a good chance to accumulate more points, because as it turned out last time, basically, who was it that I think it was Sa that replaced Moist. All the teams that qualified are the same as last event, I want to say, except Sa replacing Moist. I could be wrong though. Wait, I could be wrong. Anyways, The last event, it was like Carmine against one of these teams, and then Vitality against one of these teams, and BDS against one of those teams, and so it ended up being the French top 4 in the semifinals. And this time we're guaranteed not to get that. So what it does to the rankings here, let's just take a look, is that Carmine versus Vitality and Gentlemates versus BDS will mean that one team from each of these will get a good lead on the other two for seeding purposes, which they're going to be looking for sure. Obviously, they want to win the entire event. But then the other people who have a good chance of making a run are the other top 4 teams are SA, Oxygen, Magnifico, and Redemption. And the way that you can tell that a team is still in contention, they still have a chance to get more points, is if they have a light gray box here instead of a dark gray box. If they have a dark gray box, then they've already been eliminated. And their points are, you know, are confirmed. That like team 3 is confirmed only getting 4 points for this event. So if you just look at that, SA has a lot of work to do, but if they beat, oh, who is it? Magnifico. If they beat Magnifico, then they gain an extra, they go to 9 points. I think, if I'm not mistaken. We can look at the top here. We can look at the top here. It shows the points. For anybody who's curious and doesn't know how it works, you can go at the top of the bracket and you can see how many points they get for each placement. So yeah, they'll move into 3rd, 4th and get 9 points. So that will bring them right up into contention with Oxygen and Magnifico, which is really what SA are wanting. But yeah, if Magnifico are wanting to shut people out and try to break into this top section, they have a good chance if they just take down SA. So there's a lot of options that can happen to go down here. No way there's a chance Vitality doesn't go to the major. Unless the top 4 are marked as green and the rest red, because only the top 4 go to the major, mister. So it's marking, if the major occurred today, right now, these are the top 4 teams that would go based on points. And usually they go up by 3 points. So it's, yeah, fifth for getting to round 5 of Swiss, 4 points for getting to round, wait, no. How did my brain ain't working? Oh yeah, 5 points for making it to round 5 even though you were eliminated, 4 points for getting eliminated in round 4, and 3 points for getting eliminated in the first round, round 3. And then from there it goes up by 3 points for a bit. So yeah, their teams, there's a lot that's gonna happen today in every single match, based on how they're lining up against each other. So in between each quarterfinal, we'll probably go back and we'll look at how these points will be moving. They don't update any of them until the end of the day, and then these points move around. But since we know what points people are going to get if they get to top 4, if they win their match today, we can look at how that will move them around. Do you think we see Vitality tomorrow? No. No, I'm not a believer. I think Vitality could beat Carmine Corps, but I mean, Carmine Corps have proved that they're consistent. So why would I go against them, you know? Like Carmine Corps, they dropped to SA and became the 16th seed. But even though they were the 16th seed and they went up against like literally Gentlemates, that was number 2 from the last event, number 2 in Europe. They went against Vitality, who was top 4, and then Magnifico, who also made top 8 last event. Like they went to 5 in each of their matches, but they still handled business. Like they still came through as victors in those really tough matchups. And I personally think that those tough matchups, Carmine fought through it, and Gentlemates and Vitality didn't stay together because, you know, Carmine being here messed up everybody else. It gave SA an advantage because the number seed always gets priority in terms of tiebreakers, so they get an easier matchup. And number 16th seed always gets a worse matchup if it's going to tiebreakers. So like Carmine Corps was up against it. They did it to themselves by losing against SA in the qualifiers, but I don't know, SA winning and going through into the top 8, like they took a game off of BDS, which wasn't very good, but they did 3-0 a team and 3-1 Vitality. I don't care how bad Vitality is looking, like that still shouldn't happen, you know? BDS is scary. I like BDS, but I feel like they choke the important matches. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it. Who's the commonality who's still left on that team where it seems like they choke some important matches? It's Monkey Moon. Like, he's really good, but like I would say that sometimes where it seems like he gets too frustrated. And something about it, maybe he's not playing poorly, but maybe his teammates are, and then like he just, I don't know. There is something about BDS, but also Gentlemates looked rough against Top Cougars for a little bit. Top Cougars popped off, but Gentlemates did look a little rough. So yeah, if I were to predict the entire day, I'm gonna go with just knee-jerk predictions. I'm gonna say Sa is through, and that's gonna be a close match. These are all best of sevens, by the way, for anybody who hasn't watched the single elimination part of the bracket before. We need a bring back Monkey Mark and Extra. I don't know because that team was good, but I think, I don't know, I didn't like how Monkey and Mark connected. It seemed like there was some tension there, and I don't think they parted on the best of terms. I mean, I still think they're fine with each other, but I don't think Mark would ever trust teaming with them again, because I don't know. I think once you get kicked from a team or replaced by somebody, like, you might still be friends with those people again, but it's hard to get over that. Like, especially trusting, like, oh, I know we kicked you last time, but we do think you're great and we want to team with you again. Like, how do you trust that, you know? Like, I don't know. So I'll say Sa come through here, although Magnifico have looked good. We saw them against Vitality, I think, and they almost took them down. Was it Vitality? No, it wasn't Vitality, but we did see them in a match. Oh, it was KC, I think. Yeah, I think Magnifico looked really good. They pushed some teams to their limit, so that's going to be a good match. Of course, as I said earlier, I'm going with Carmine here. Are you going with Vitality, Jose? Because I'm going to choose Carmine Core just because they have had the consistency they deserve for me to believe in them. So yeah, I'm going to go their way. In terms of this one, if I wanted the points to get more crazy, I would pick Redemption because they're behind by 1 point versus Oxygen. So like, for maximum edge of my seat action, I should choose Redemption here, which they looked fine yesterday. But I like Oxygen. They were a different team yesterday. Maybe they fall off again, but I pick Oxygen. And then in terms of this matchup, it's hard. I like BDS's decal, but I like Gentlemates as a team. Hey Modern, how's it going? How was, did you end up hanging out with your parents yesterday? Did you end up visiting them? If so, how was it? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll go Gentlemates on this one. They had a rough day yesterday, but I believe in the regain. Plus, I guess that would just put both of my winners way farther up in the standings. So we'll have BDS and Vitality fighting for the 3rd and 4th spots with teams like Magnifico, Oxygen, and, you know, and the like. Which would be fun. It'd be fun going into the 3rd event for that to happen. But what do you guys pick for each of these? Mine are Sa, Carmine, Oxygen, and Gentlemates. That's what I'm going with. Oh, also, YouTube algorithm doing work for me again. I got my second 1K views video. Whoop whoop. It was another VOD, of course. But yeah, the one that a couple people have come in now saying that they saw me from that VOD and then they joined the stream. Day 44 out there putting in work. We love it. We love it. I guess we're probably getting close to start time, so let's go in here. Let's look at what they got going. Listen into the stream.
It's just such a great opportunity for both of these teams, and indeed for the other quarterfinal a little bit later on, Auction and Redemption, to make the semi-finals. The big dogs are all in the same ones. So right now, if these players can lock in, they have such a
Yes, had a great time eating dinner and playing board games. Always nice to visit them. Nice.
Again,
What board
I'm
games
really
did you play?
loving
I like
that
playing
we're
games
seeing,
with my family.
as I said, that
We tend to
middle
do card
third of the
games more
team
than board
starting
games,
to
but
actually show up. They're getting warmed up, coming to the
I still like 'em.
Magnifico is one of those teams I think we're seeing them connect really
Oh.
well on the field.
oh, you
Yeah,
can
definitely, and I
see his
think that
screen.
When you look
He's
at
locked in.
what is this? Look at this camera angle. That's
Controller
interesting.
on top.
He's got his
controller
elbows
on
on the
top.
table.
He does controller on top of the desk?
Boy too. Steezy is now
my
my favorite
goodness.
player.
All right, that's fair. You normally see all these kids play under the desk. No, I'm an old man. I need the elbow support on my chair.
Exactly.
Stop me.
Like they were playing a wonderful game yesterday. They couldn't get it done through redemption, and they had to end up, unfortunately for them, going through into that 5th round. But then they smashed through Bella goal. Over on the side of Sir,
I wish I
Giant
could
Killers,
play with
as
my
we
hands
said,
on top
you know,
of my
they managed
desk
to
because it
get
would be
through
better for my
Vitality.
back.
They've
I think when you play with
previously
your hands in your
KC
lap,
the earlier stage of the qualifying in a double elimination.
you know, you tend to
It's gonna be
slump
an incredibly
forward
intense
with
matchup.
your
You think you're
shoulders
right,
closed
we'll talk
in,
about the points too.
which is not
It's
good for the
such a,
posture.
this is the sort of one where at the end of the season, if either of these teams, don't
Why does
make the majors,
everybody
you'll
live in the
expect that the top four
dark
are locked in.
on
You
this
look back to
team?
opportunities like this and think,
Oh, this is
could have gone on a run. The amount
They're
of
all in
people-
just like their gaming
Mainly, but
cave.
also Sir as well, but Magnifico can tie if Vitality
I could
or
never.
VS lose in their quarterfinal today. Magnifico could tie them in points with a win here. And
Oh,
still be in the
better.
tournament. So this
Tox
is a
enjoys the
massive
lightness.
chance to go
W.
tied for a major spot in the running at the moment, going into the last.
What
round.
time is it over there
Stocks as
right
well,
now?
The lone German on the
Is
team,
it like
surrounded by 2 Spaniards? As we move over to
early
Sir. And here he is,
evening?
Mike Boy. We were chatting with Hercules earlier, who is running the Sir day 1 streams. And she was saying that Mike Boy was like, her words, a Superman defensively. This guy was keeping
Superman.
out everything. So keep an eye on
Man.
that. He was.
All right, interesting.
He's
Why
all
not
grown up.
Super Mike?
Good to know.
This is
Fair enough.
A Swedish classic called Drakenborn, Dragon Castle in English. What's the game about? Like, what are the basics of
You see
it?
him on the screen.
Right,
Johnny.
yeah.
You've enjoyed
Yeah,
Tekos' tech that we've been seeing
I
going
do
through
like
so
the
far.
new tech that Thor and Mike Boy have gone for here. New tech cause. Thor and Mike Boy together a whole bunch, and new tech cause seems to be the best version we've seen in a while. Another Spanish player.
I like it. I'm ready.
excited to see
I'm
the
ready. I
series
think
too,
this
because
matchup
as Shane
will
told,
be
it's one
fun.
where they've not got one of the
Even
top
though it
teams,
might
in
be,
here, one of the top 4
like
currently
not
that
what
have
people
been
are looking
scary
for
so
in
far.
terms of
You
oh we
are- one of them
want
is gonna
the
be
top
guaranteed
org
into those
teams.
semi-finals, and then if it's you have to look at both Karma and Corp and
I still
Vitality
think
on the
this will
other
be a
side.
close
I think they're
matchup.
both
This will
already-
be entertaining.
Yeah.
This
What
guy
I
has
would
really
say,
blonde
though, is
hair.
that maybe Sir have got a little bit used to facing these top teams. Yes, they had
Like it doesn't
VS
look
as
that
well,
blonde
and
because he's in the
Vitality.
dark,
So
but
then
when he
you play
turns
against a team
sideways, you
that's
can
a
see
little
it.
bit more
Maybe it's because he has blue
chaotic
eyes.
In Magnifico, it could to an extent work against them. That's my only that'd be my main argument for how Magnifico will take this one based on Sir's current form.
I think overall we're in for a really good match here. Again, that's just what I wanted from the European region to start things off.
Is he singing?
Having a close
I
match.
think
You don't wanna see any stops.
I think
we saw
Tizzy is
a few of
singing.
those quarterfinals last time. So,
I think he's singing.
Also, he has a
Can
razor.
we hear that? I don't think
what song? Okay, lip read. What's he singing? What's he singing?
Cool.
Can we break his
presume
privacy and
some
listen to him
Spanish?
sing on the main stream?
Well, I mean, he's done it on video, so people have got a long time to try and lip read that.
All right, analyze. We want to see the Reddit analysis on that.
What song is that?
It might be Spanish, bear in mind.
True.
I presume it is Spanish.
Is it Despacito?
Johnny, you just say
That's-
Songs are available.
Johnny tossing out the
I think
only
Spain
song
have more
he
than one
knows
song.
that has Spanish in it.
Probably.
Spanish.
That's funny.
Can we set up our cameras like this? I like this angle.
No side
Is that on view?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a good idea.
All right,
You enter a castle with the goal to attain the most amount of gold and to make it out alive before sundown. It changes layout every time you play, and there are loads of different characters to play as. Ooh, that sounds really fun.
They do kind of look similar though.
They got the same
That
glasses.
sounds kind of like,
Those are the darker
kind
room
of like,
with a PC behind
kind
it
of
for
like
some
Clue.
reason.
Have you
there we
played
go.
Clue?
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Is that a PC?
Is it?
Or is it just a window?
Like, I mean, I guess Clue is still a little bit different, but that's what it reminds me of.
Mirror, not a window.
And he's
Or
got a
I guess
fancy
Dungeons
deck,
and
to be fair,
Dragons,
he's
if
also
you've
got
ever
Cal
played a
Blind,
Dungeons and
so
Dragons.
He's gonna be somewhere pro.
It can't be good.
Game,
for
board game.
some of these kids' eyes, the fact that they only have their monitor on.
I don't know.
30-year-old man.
Cole making the comment that I have made every single time. Like,
Effect
it-
there might be sunlight reflecting the monitor. I can't focus.
It hurts.
Is there always loads of sunlight in Scotland? Does that explain why you're?
Well, that's what I'm just not used to. I'm not as accustomed to it as you guys. Like when it
It's
does
sunny
happen,
England.
I'm like, what is that? Like I can't handle it.
Wait, so Johnny
What is this
plays in
ray
the
of
dark
sun
too?
that's somewhat
I can't
warm?
stand it. It
It's
strains
not
my
really
eyes so
warm
much
in
faster.
Scotland,
If
to
I
be
have my
honest.
lights on, I can play for longer.
Sun. We've got.
Maybe I'm just sensitive. Also, when I was younger, my parents told me that I'm never allowed to look at a screen in the dark. Because they didn't want me to ruin my eyes, which whether that's true or not, we'll yet to see, but I don't have glasses yet, so so maybe it's right, because it doesn't hurt to keep trying.
Okay, well, I need to know if you guys are gonna throw today, so let's throw them up on the board here.
Oh.
I think we're across the board the
Okay,
same, so
everybody
you can
going
do
Sa.
Lisa
I
said.
go Sa too. Let me put it in chat,
I've got to say
just
Magnifico,
so.
they're supposed to. He has. No, he's
Oh,
not.
whoops.
Yeah, he has. So Shogun's Magnifico. I think Magnifico, they should be the better team.
It's only
of the
2
company,
H's, but they
should
put
be.
3
Both
H's on
times I
stream.
predicted Magnifico, they've lost, and that's why I'm losing to chat in the prediction contest.
Who you
Thanks,
want to win,
Magnifico.
Sa or Magnifico? Yeah, Sa. I'm going Sa. And I did say that before all of the people on the desk said that, so yeah. I was yesterday's stream. It was great. Like I said it earlier, Modern, but I think yesterday's Swiss stage was the second most entertaining RLCS stream we've seen so far. Second behind only the last event's championship Sunday for EU. You don't need glasses or you don't have glasses? I don't need nor have glasses yet. Yeah, my eyesight is still fine. Which I consider a win because one of my parents didn't get glasses until like 2 years ago, so like 50s plus, and the other parent got them at 25, so I was like, oh, at least I'm past the 25 mark. I've hit the minimum. But yeah, I really try to take care of my eyes, and I do know that, like, personally, my own experience, when I have a job where I stare at a screen a lot, my eyes do start to feel like they get worse. But then I farm in the summer where, you know, I'm just looking at, you know, nature and things that are further away. And they seem to feel better, like, over the course of when I'm working farming. So as long as I go outside and I keep, like, extending my vision, looking further away rather than, you know, just a couple feet in front of me, always focused on a screen, then I think my vision stays better.
I mean, when you
Imagine having to pay to see Sai. Do you have glasses? A lot of people do have glasses, but I do think it's a product of having to look at screens all day.
I feel like they deserve a top 4 more than anyone, really. They took down
If you remove screens from your life and then also didn't have to like look at books all the time, just any like close, nearsighted sort of situation where you have to strain your eyes because you're focusing so much. I think if you remove that, then you end up, your vision is better.
And my boy is already up. That
Ooh.
is a pre-jump.
Nice.
Has managed to still get
Wow.
it, and now he's got everybody tripping up all over themselves. Even managed to trip up Tho on his way
We're fine so far. I love this
But he's getting
view
a ton
where
of
we get to
respect
see
from the defenders.
Stizzy's monitor. It's great.
Watch this
Oh.
lineup. Haven't seen too much of them in the feature
Who do you
matches.
guys
Obviously,
have?
You guys at home would be watching the team streams, the other broadcast, I'm sure, but it's great to see them with their name and players in the spotlight.
Howard,
now
what is that guy's
in this
grip on the
quarterfinal
controller?
matchup. And
I
Nick
think it's a
Victorio
regular
inserted
grip,
himself
but
with
he's just
a
on
lot
top of the
faith in this
table
lineup. We've
or on
predicted
top
him
of his
so many
desk
times,
rather
but
than below.
Perhaps not quite meeting
We'll look again when it
expectations
shows
we
his
need them
cam.
to. They're such a consistent team around this 5 to 8
Ooh.
mark in Europe. Yet to crack a win against that top 4 either.
It seems a little bit slower.
Having a ton of success up to now.
Than
of
yesterday.
just creating
Oh, it looks
chances
like he's got a
themselves, but they're
claw.
not quite that confident yet to send the
He's
second
got
man.
the modified
Always run the
claw.
risk if that play goes wrong, yes, they're in an awful lot of
Maybe
trouble,
that's the
but
new
I feel
meta.
like they can just take that
His
at the
grip
moment. They are
are on
finding
top of
clean
the
opportunities.
desk.
Just rely on the
Yeah, it
third
looks
man
like he
to
holds it
not
like
go
I
too
do.
far
So,
forward, as he does demonstrate.
you know, like this. You got your pointer fingers on the bumpers and your middle fingers on the triggers.
Cut through by Mike Boy Foe, looking for the double tap backboard, and
Ooh,
2 players
close.
required to keep it out.
Yeah, it's been a lot of pressure from Magnifico.
I
but you
think
see
it
there as soon
is
as Saga get an opportunity to push
a
forward.
lot easier
They are looking deadly
to
on
do
that
it with
end.
your
This is a worry,
fingers
however, they're just
oriented
getting a
that
little
way,
bit stuck
because
in the
then you
corner.
don't have to
See
switch
Mike
back and
Boy
forth. They
both
can
very
just
open
live
tech.
on those
The
two
tech-
buttons,
the tech
and you
lord, I don't know
can
what Joy's
react
calling
a
him,
tiny
the
bit
tech
faster. I
activist
mean, maybe
Savannah
it doesn't
has
matter in
been
the end.
certainly a player to watch in addition
Hello
to
again,
the
Raptor.
foe.
How you doing?
Mike
I saw
Boy
you.
combo, and here we
Oh,
go. There's the
oh,
pass across
they
back
got it.
post. On. He's wasted
Sick.
in, Mike Boy. First goal on the board to Sa.
Yeah,
Sick.
the worst thing for Tox here is the fact that Tekos actually just took the touch.
Yeah,
Waited for the
Teko's
chance, and
really
what a shot it is from
sacrificed
Mike Boy, just
himself for that
squeezed it
that
against the
play.
wall, and the ball
Welcome
didn't
in,
bounce, go
FCB. How
anywhere
you
else and
doing?
put
We
in the
just started
net.
the first quarterfinal.
And I just said it before, you know, Magnifico.
We
they have had
just
so
started.
much
You
pressure.
only missed one
Time
goal.
in forward half
That's all.
has been all
Oh.
theirs, and this could be off the kickoff. There it is.
And good thing
Straight
you
away,
didn't
they
get here a
deserve to
second
pull that
later, because you
pressure.
would have missed the
They
second
gave
goal.
Sutter first, but they answered back off kickoff.
Good follow-up as well from Atomic.
How we doing? How's everybody
Trying to
doing this
lose it
morning?
back corner. Instead,
I didn't
play
get
it
as
the way
much
that you
sleep
would if you
last
were trying
night,
to
but
grab
for
a
some
boost.
reason, currently I feel more rested than I did starting stream yesterday. What was that? A very bad miss on defense? On a 10-mile walk to the house, 10 miles. That'll take you a little bit. Usually, if I'm walking at a clip pace, I can do like 2.8 miles in an hour. 10-mile walk, that's not bad. Yeah, it just takes time. Wow. What? That was so controlled.
Just wedges it off the bar.
That was such a controlled touch off the air dribble.
How long he spent not boosting. After the first touch, almost no boost was used because he already knew he got it right.
That's nice though. I really like walking. Walking is one of the things that I have started doing in the past 5 years that has been the best decision. Like, along with bowling, walking is so... I feel like maybe it's an older person thing, but walking is so underrated. I love walking. It just allows my brain to work on stuff independent of any other action.
Tekos has followed so well, and now everyone's scrambling. Foe gets the ball across the face of net, and Stizzy's now back.
That's the difference though. Magnifico just look a bit tighter in defense. That's why they're able to work it out quickly. There's a chance though. Stizzy cutting off that
Nice
infield.
second
So
touch.
threatening. Though was there, and a huge whiff coming through.
And it's not extremely cold, so it's nice. How cold is it outside? Because I think it's still below freezing where I am, but not by much. If I had to guess, I stood outside on the porch this morning just because I wanted to get a little fresh air before I sat down to watch the games today. And yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say it's probably like 25 degrees here. The snow's obviously not going to melt, but it... Whoa! Whoa! But yeah, it's still warmer than usual. 54? That's really nice. I would love that. That's like peak running weather. The 50s is kind of my favorite for running.
More bumps coming through. They've looked deadly, but that's where they needed to make the infield pass work. Hang on a minute. There's a whiff. Tox gets the dunk. Though almost with a chance. Magnifico just forcing it forward. They want this first goal. They want this first game.
He needs to not get bumped here.
Perhaps one last chance. Ball up in the air. Stizzy meets Mike Boy. Ball on deck.
56 for me. Man, and you say 54 is not extremely cold. I would say that is actually decently warm. Where do you live again, Raptor? What state? 50s to 60s, my jam. Agreed. I love the 50s to 60s, especially if it's sunny. If it's sunny and it's 50 to 60, that's like right on. It's right on the mark. Just had sushi. How was it? I haven't had sushi in a couple years. I didn't like it the last time I had it. I don't like fish in general. I know fish are really good for you to eat in terms of like one of the meats that's better for you, but I don't like that. I don't like the smell of fish.
More often than not, and we are seeing that quality come through, albeit none of
like anything water-based in general, like seafood, fish, that sort of thing. I can't eat it very often. I get sick of it. Memphis, Tennessee. Okay, well that makes sense. I was like, you're saying 54 is not extremely cold, and that just our minds go two different places when you say extremely cold. Because when I think extremely cold, I think negative degrees, like -10. Even -10 isn't that bad. It's when you get past -10 that it's like, okay, yeah, that's not fun to be outside. No matter how dressed up you are. Like, if you spend a couple weeks existing in a place where it's like -15 to 20 and then 0, the weather goes up to 0 degrees, it feels like you're sweating in any of your clothes. You're like, this is so balmy, I can't even. There was a winter that I had in college that, and for anybody who doesn't know the context, I live in Montana. There was a winter where we had 2 weeks straight where it did not get above -20 degrees, like base, not even wind chill included in that. And the day that it turned, like it got up to like, I think it was like 10 or 15 degrees, I started jump roping outside again for my workouts because I was like, oh, it's so much warmer now. I can go outside. I can breathe heavily in the air and it won't permanently damage my lungs. Just go to Russia. It's so warm and cozy there. I bet. Yeah, it's not even that bad. Ooh, that was nice. It's not even that cold most of the time where I live, and it's still like, I think the main problem with the town that I live in right now is it's in a valley that has a lake nearby, and that means that it's more foggy and rainy and cloudy than anywhere else that I've lived. I'd assume that it's probably pretty close to how Seattle is, just based off of how people usually talk about Seattle. But yeah, I've decided I don't like it. I can deal with pretty much any temperature as long as it's sunny. It can be -20 degrees, and if it's sunny outside, I'm like, all right, that's fine. Because I like the brightness. I like the evidence of life. When it's dreary and foggy and stuff, like a few of those days feel good because it's just like, oh, it's a lazy day in. I don't have to be, you know, I don't have to be productive or go do anything. I can just chill as the weather demands. You can only handle so many of those days in a row. Like this morning. Oh, we didn't say that? Like this morning when I went and stood on the porch before starting stream today, it was cloudy, so that I couldn't see like probably further than a mile away, which is, no, not a mile, that's not, like 5 miles. Oh! Basically, my point is that it was cloudy this morning, and it is cloudy right now, and it makes me a little bit less happy than if it was sunny.
To be allowed happening when you are 3 goals to the better.
Yeah, I don't like seeing that, Joe. I don't like seeing that second man, that guy following up the kickoff, just pushing up so hard. You see Tho again there. I know it hasn't perhaps worked out.
Oh!
But
Danger!
what happens there? You're only really committing for that one play, and if that ball doesn't go, basically, if it doesn't kill directly on the spot.
Yeah, the one thing that's really cool about watching Europe is how much they're changing their kickoffs. Like a couple North American teams have done it too. How they miss? What? Yo! Oh no! Was that fake? It looks so bad. Oh jeez.
Where is that man going? Give him a map, because Stizzy has cooked him.
Yikes. Unfortunate. I don't think that was a fake. I think that was Teko's flipping the wrong way. That one's main cooked. Yeah, maybe he meant to flip that way to like keep the 50-50 close to him. But I don't know, with how close Tekos was to the ball and then flipping the wrong direction, I think that maybe he misinput rather than like a pure fake. Especially because we just saw him misflip again right there on the trying to bring the ball up the wall. He still looks rattled from that play.
For now, though, back into open play where they have been the better team of the two.
Good try.
Foe doesn't get the ball past Atomic. In comes Mike Boy. Ceiling just tried to get the backboard double.
Oh.
Stizzy now in, beats Foe to the ball. He's gonna need some help. Atomic stole all the boost, however. And if they do manage to trap their opponents,
Dang, how could they get up to that? Oh, they faked! That was a good fake. That one, I believe, was a well and true fake, and it was good. That was good. Wow. Okay, Magnifico are looking solid right now, and Sa are folding. Folding like a cheap lawn chair. Not again.
Is it about to get even worse than
not again, please.
Surely not.
Not again.
Tox now scampering back to the defense, loses the
Please say they started off so well in this second game. Come on, Sa. Oh! Oh, the placement! That's peak.
Where on earth did Magnifico go? Sideball. Atomic has just flipped.
Dang.
Boost. He said, Stizzy, you handle this one. And I tell you what, Stizzy wouldn't have been too happy seeing that.
Atomic hanging Stizzy out to dry. Rough. That's rough.
Get the lead back, and I dare say,
man, how do they flip like that so controlled? Every single time I try to flip like that, I end up. Every single time I try to flip like that to follow up a dribble, I do something that absolutely kills my momentum or takes me completely out of path of the ball. Like, obviously something I have to work on. I'm asking how pros are better than me, basically. But still, I feel like it's a valid question. I feel like it's valid. How did his flip not bring him anywhere? Just brought him slightly closer to the ball. Oh. That's close. Oh, he missed the boost. That's fine. Corner boost is back there. Good 50. Why they go so far back? Guys, why'd you? Oh my gosh, they just completely left the ball. Why did Sa not turn back in on that before that play, before he got demoed? That's just, I don't know. I don't know. They have an entirely different game than us, for sure, yeah. They have Rocket League like 2.0, and it gives them the abilities to do stuff that is obviously not available to me in my game. Dang. I don't know, I predicted Sa, but they're looking a little rough right now. They look like they're having mainstream jitters. That was not a good touch. That was such a bad decision to backflip that.
I'm sick of seeing it. This Mike Boy works it out and almost
CJ. No, they're gonna get. No! Come on! Crazy gameplay. Crazy. Interesting. I don't know about the decision making here. Okay. Every single time Stizzy's player cam pops up, I can't decide between watching his, like, the main screen gameplay or watching the gameplay through his webcam. What a save! The demo! Peak! Oh my gosh, that was so clutch. that was scrappy, but that was clutch. They could have been conceding game number 2 if that demo did not come through. Oh my gosh. What was that game? Seriously, chat, what was that game? That did not feel like a top 8 matchup right there.
A simultaneous throw bottle job from both teams.
CJ said it. Preach, CJ. That was ridiculous. I am astounded.
Into a 3-3 comeback.
That's just that one right there. That one really that took the cake.
We've got 0 second chances. We've got misses. We've got whiffs.
That was closer to champ than top 8. Yeah, that was the quality of gameplay I was experiencing in my rank 3s last night in champ 2. Literally about the same amount.
I feel like
Remove the flip resets and that's what it felt like.
might have some sort of retort coming up.
Oh my gosh.
For the North
The coaches need to put in work right here in the 60 seconds because that was rough. Both coaches, both teams did not look good.
Absolutely everything, but as you said, Shogun, I mean, I'm not sure whether it was good,
I mean, but was it so bad that I was properly entertained? Yes, I was. I laughed plenty. Why does that guy have a flashing light in his background? Would that be distracting?
Yeah, that'd be right there.
I just want to sit those two just go, all right, calm it down.
Like a rainbow neon constantly flashing a different color? Although I guess people don't get distracted by their keyboards and they have like changing RGB.
Of each player in, I mean, just when you're in the lead, how do you hold on to it? As I said, they just found a way both sides to throw the
Oh my gosh, they're committing for things that are so crazy.
Forget about the first two. They didn't matter. Scores reset. We got a best of 5.
I need to stop pretending like I'm better than a pro player. But man, there is a certain level of Rocket League, like an amount of Rocket League gameplay that you can watch and you just know when teams are not playing great. Like, it doesn't even need to be blatantly obvious.
Not close enough to follow.
Oh, okay. That was a good demo avoid by Atomic. Oh, bad double commit. It's alright. Mike Boy didn't get it. Why am I saying that it's alright? Because wow, this car is absolutely glowing. Is that just my eyes?
After that game too,
Like,
this is where, as a coach, you really just got to throw the book into the bin.
why is everything glowing so much?
That's a great pass to Toxo. What a cut off from Mike Boy.
Yeah, I gotta check my... Okay, I've got the quality up high.
Takes it up, tries to pop it around Stizzy with a huge pre-jump. That's better spacing from Thor.
Oh,
With that. That's
okay.
Tox has to go early. The dunk isn't great.
Wow, the placement. Peak.
Has been A1 so far this series.
Has been steak sauce. A1 steak sauce. I can't remember the last time I used A1 when I was eating steak. I just used barbecue sauce instead.
Super impressive stuff.
Does that make any of you guys cringe? That I just use barbecue sauce when I eat my steak? I guess it's better than saying I use ketchup. Does anybody use ketchup when they eat steak, like as a condiment?
From Mike Boy, could have been 2-0 for Sa again.
As a sauce to dip in? Oh, close. Okay, his teammate was not ready for that. Looks like Tekos has stabilized after his risky play.
Yeah, they've been the better team
on the goal line.
And quite comfortably so.
There we go.
Getting demos, but again, they're playing the opposite side of the field, whilst their goalkeepers are in trouble. Stizzy can't afford to get hit by Mike Boy, who doesn't even really try to go for him.
We're not going to stay on this view for like the next 2 minutes again, are we?
Atomic now in, just wants to see if he can get a mistake out there from the
Rocket League.
So far, not
Rocket League. We're going to go back to a player cam eventually, right? Okay, thank you. That pulls me so much out of the action. Like, I appreciate a little bit of context by going to the overhead view, but staying in it for more than 10 seconds really pulls me out of the intense like nature of the match. You guys agree with that? Raptor and I were having this discussion yesterday where we definitely agree that like big overhead view should be used maybe once or twice maybe just once, like during a 1v1 game. Have you guys seen some 1v1 tournaments where they pop out into the overhead view sometimes? And it's like, yeah, thanks. I was really locked in to, you know, this opponent's push on net, but now that you enlightened me with a full field view that provides me absolutely no extra information, because guess what? The person pushing the net had the opponent in view. It's not like there was anything else that I had to, you know, try to ascertain here like it is with 3v3. Like, maybe a walking stick? Oh, nice. Why are you walking 10 miles back to the house? Did you walk yourself 10 miles away from the house to start with? Why are you walking 10 miles early in the morning? Not that I don't think it's great, Raptor. But like, you know, I need some context. How did you get in this position?
It's a 1-0. Hasn't really been in gameplay though.
Nice.
Trying to put this one away.
Nice. Continue. Oh. I feel like this matchup, you can tell the quality difference between like these guys, and not to say they're not good. Like they are playing well. Can't say it last game, but like yesterday they were playing well. These teams deserve to be top 8 based off of yesterday's performance, but like there's just a quality difference between these and ooh, nice drop. That was a great drop down. Between them and say like Carmine Core and Vitality, BDS, Gentlemates, it's something to do with the continued usefulness of their touches. Like I feel like these sorts of teams, they're still pretty high level, but most of their touches are one and done, where when you're watching teams like Carmine Core, it looks like even if they make one touch on it and it goes away from them, they stay in the play. They still make more than one play on the ball, or at least they have the possibility to. I don't know.
I don't recall all that many of them, apart from the very last opportunity there, CJ.
Would you rather sit down somewhere you don't want to be for who knows how long, or walk back to the house and make better use of your time?
That's complete. It's a complete transition. It's the opposite of game number 1. Where Magnifico had all the pressure, but it was a credit to Sa. The way they were
not sure how to read that, because now I'm assuming that maybe you were dragged along to some sort of event that you didn't want to be at, and you're like, okay, I'm just gonna walk back home. Like your mom said, oh, you need to come with me to my hair appointment, but you're like, okay, I'll come to the hair appointment, and then when you discovered it was going to be a coloring and therefore it would take 3 to 4 hours, like you're like, actually, I'm just gonna walk back.
Matchup and what his positioning can be might just be the crux of this.
I mean, I don't know. It kind of depends.
It's been both the best and the worst thing.
It kind of depends. Although, like me specifically, I have to think differently about being able to walk back to where I want to go, because you know I might get yoinked by a stranger. You could also be yoinked by a stranger. I don't know. I have no faith in the general public, so anytime I think about going long stretches by myself, I'm like, okay, is this safe? No wonder I stay at my house most of the time.
I want to say, I was just looking at the play cams right there. That is outrageous. That's Stizzy playing with the controller on top of his desk. That is, I know that that's wrong.
CJ saying it's outrageous. I don't think it's outrageous. I would love to be able to do it, and he is. He's holding it with his middle fingers on the trigger and his top fingers, his pointer fingers on the bumpers. We love it. That's how I play.
He's locked in. Look at the arms, the elbows, fantastic right angles, the perpendicular triangulations. But you just can't play with a controller on top of your
Well, I guess they're taking the timeout, right? Did I talk over them saying that?
Far away he is from the monitor.
No, they are taking the timeout. Okay.
Like little X's on there, so
right?
Exactly where the elbows have got to be.
Was that long enough to be a timeout? Ooh. Chat, help me out. I wasn't paying attention.
I like that. I had a little bit of a, I'd reach my arm out.
There are a good amount of people out today, so I'll be fine. Okay, as long as you're safe.
But you have to sort of try and, you know,
oh, some bumps.
You know,
that's a risky commit in the corner, Tuckles.
Between lands, it could vary a little bit. But we are into game number 4 here. Timeout completed.
Okay.
How do they respond? Can they find a way in? And that could have been the perfect start, but Stizzy just couldn't find the target.
Interesting.
Anything as well. We didn't really talk about how clinical.
Okay, weird, totally off-topic question, but maybe somebody in chat will know. Are there any other esports where, like, halfway through a season, if a team does really well, they'll add, like, a team skin or a team decal for that team? Like, say absolutely pop off, they do really great in this regional, and then a new org picks them up and they're like, okay, you know, we're joining Rocket League. If it was a different esport or a different game other than Rocket League, are there other games like Valorant or Call of Duty or Apex, like, or does Apex even have team skins? I don't think they do. Do they? Do they add them mid-season? And I've been on the green line before by myself, so pretty sure I'll be fine. Good. I hope so. Other than that, I hope you have a good walk. Oh.
All in the corner together, they were crept up, but right now you can see there's distinct roles. They're pushing up together.
Whoa! I saw him up there, and I tilted my head to the side because I was like, can he hit that? That's super close.
Got to keep boost control here. Atomic, though, that's a really poor touch.
Oh.
They need a follow-up from a blue card.
Nah.
They don't have it.
Easy.
And they are still
Controller on desk has got it. Stizzy's peak.
Atomic again is crept forwards. And he's launched it.
When we were watching Magnifico yesterday, wasn't it Stizzy that was popping off?
He is at least a target man downfield. But seems like a fair
Oh.
motion as he does clear the ball much better.
Yeah, it can be
Man.
inconsistent, that play style. You're going for everything. Mike Boy's got a free shot. Tox follow up.
How'd they save that? What?
How good is that? He puts his car in a position.
Holy cats.
Throw himself away. Be able to get that second save as well.
Oh.
That has saved Magnifico there. The worst thing they could do right now off the timeout.
Is it just me, or does anybody else, whenever, so I don't know if you guys have noticed, but instead of saying holy cow sometimes, I say holy cats. And it's simply because, like, during, so I took photography in college, but the minor that I used to complement it was art history. Because I like history by itself, but the stupidness of the human race would drive me crazy, so history involving an art spin on it was much preferred by me. And I had to take one class that was like Asian art history, and we went over the culture as part of it. You know, we looked at all of the statues that they made and whatnot, but then like through that, to understand the statues and their importance to the culture that they were made for and all that stuff, you had to learn a little bit about the religions in Asia. And ever since we went through that unit, and there was a statue of a cow that one of the cultures considers holy. Like, you're not supposed to eat cows because they're considered a holy animal. I can't say holy cow anymore because I just keep thinking of that. So I switched it to holy cats. Anybody else the same? Or sometimes when you say holy cow, you think of the literal holy cow?
I'm getting Redemption vibes at the moment from Atomic. I absolutely love it. This is entertaining gameplay, though, keeping the ball in. He still has
Here we
boost.
go.
We got to keep some pressure. Tox, and he was just high enough that he makes it awkward. Tries to find Atomic.
Wow, he gets that fast.
Start keeping pressure on. Just look at the way they're cutting for each other.
How did everybody commit for that? That was like 4 cars in one spot.
Tox doesn't want to get there.
Oh wait, his teammate's not there. He passed it out into the center, and nobody received it. Yo.
He saw the ball go to the orange car. Tekos got there first, but actually he was
You see what I mean? Like, it just seems like they hit it. Like, nobody's taking it up for an air dribble pop. They're all going for, like, immediately.
Oh, Tekos, look how clean this is. We still have no goals.
Oh, there we go. No goals. 2-1 lead to Sa.
That one to Tekos. Tox keeps it out. And Mike was decided to stay.
There we go.
Calls for it. He's got boost, but he does not have the chance.
Yeah, I'll put it down. Okay. The sun is bright. It's starting to get hot. I would love for it to warm up here.
10 shots to 5.
That was risky for them to go for the bump there. By the way. Is that in? Okay. Like, see, he just boomed that out in an empty space. Like, nobody was there. Why'd he do that? I'm starting to get annoyed. It's such a waste of possession. He had plenty of boosts. He could have controlled that, like Tho was doing right now. Who was it that boomed it? Was it Tho? Or was it Mike Boy? Mike Boy. I think it was Mike Boy. Whoa! Nice. Come on, please.
And his hopes came true. Now they're hoping to get rid of this ball. Stizzy.
Oh, he almost landed on him.
Tox had to avoid being bumped. And again wins the challenge. Tox comes up big for his squad.
Nice.
Stuck in this side of the field like they have been for a lot of the last 10
Like, I just think a team like this will get clapped by a Carmine or a Vitality. Although I guess, I mean, Sa did beat Carmine Core. I don't know. I don't know. It just feels like champ gameplay. Oh, here we go. The 50! Stizzy yelling at the screen.
What's ridiculous about this is it wasn't a clean win.
Dang.
He won the challenge. He crushed him. And from their first opportunity, Magnifico have stolen it.
Champion.
Boy, oh boy, I think you look at it, 13 shots to 6, so many chances, but they just lack that finishing touch, the polish.
Yeah, I don't know. I think when they were closer to net, they played a little bit better.
I guess that finishing, that polish.
But I don't, just like booming it constantly from their half out into the other half to a waiting, receiving Magnifico player. Like, you didn't. I don't know. I feel like Tekos was playing pretty well, but maybe it was just Mike Boy and Tekos and Tho were making more like extended plays on the ball. I'm really irked by the fact that Mike Boy picked up 100 boost in the back corner and decided to boom it when all three Magnifico players were in their half waiting for it. Like, what was that? You gotta carry that. You gotta carry that kind of ball across the pitch and force something out of a player.
I mean, not just for their major chances, but like, what better chance are you gonna get? Over the weekend, you have beat two of the top European teams, what we consider the shoo-ins for top 4. The reward for that is just, objectively speaking, an easier matchup in the quarterfinals. You have done what you would consider to be the hard work. Magnifico are in front of you.
Exactly.
You've got to get this done. But Magnifico, again, golden opportunities that we spoke of, they are taking all of them, not just for this series, but also each game and each chance that they are being handed by their opponents.
Yeah, I agree with Shogun here. I don't think currently I really wanted Sa to move on into the semifinals, but if they're playing like this, it'll just be a 4-0. Because imagine Carmine Core and Vitality like have a really close match, a really intense high gameplay, and then tomorrow they match up against something like this. Like, I don't know. I don't know. They beat him before, but did they beat him like this? Did they beat him with this sort of like toss away the ball sort of play? And it just surprised the teams that usually control it when they can?
Feels like one of those games, one of those series where whatever 50 happens, it's just like a homing missile on one net.
What? I don't know. No, Mike Boy didn't have any boost. I'm gonna watch him a lot closer now.
This is better for Magnifico setting up. There's Atomic just cutting it cross back post. So much chaos coming from the blind spot of Sar as Mike Boy has to make a save. It's awkward. Stizzy's gonna get a free touch, but
he just tossed it away again. Like, it's a goal, but I don't think it should have been. Like, was he passing? No, that was too far away. It looked like Tekos was kind of confused. He didn't think he was gonna clear it like that. I don't know. I'm not impressed.
All right, well, we continue on with that, I guess. No changes.
just a bit of a... I know he had low boost there, Atomic, but it was almost just a lazy challenge where he wasn't really threatened by the Tekos commit. Well, he needed to be because
Oh, good touch.
down the other end and
Yikes, watch out! There's a demo coming!
Magnifico letting that one in, perhaps. You know, we talk about what goes around comes around. Well, Saar could have
Okay,
made the most of
better.
chances.
Better.
Magnifico
See,
perhaps
he
got
took
lucky
his
in the last
time.
game. This time it's Saar's
And now
turn
his
to get
teammates are
perhaps
both
a
back. They're
freebie
ready
on the
to
scoreboard.
stop the attack. And he forced one Magnifico player out of the play.
And then losing them in the silliest of ways. Hasn't been the case though ever since game 2.
Oh.
They've just been playing it a lot safer.
Oh, yeah. They all turned away. Now they double commit. It feels like I'm watching NA. Ooh, good stop. Nice. See, that's the sort of situation where you need to beat it. Like where you need to just bang the ball. Or he's 0 boost there, so like I don't mind that. I don't mind it at all. It's when he has full boost and they boom it into an awaiting player. It's like, why are you doing that? Oh no, he left. I want Lamborghini in Rocket League. Is it currently in the shop?
I mean, I appreciate the opportunity and I appreciate the attempt. 2-0 is the result that you're going to get for it. And again, it was no real massive opportunity there.
Okay. Nice.
Just to try and create something, and it did not work out for them. But
Good attempt. Yes. I don't know. Is it? I don't think so. Not that I saw last night.
Anything that is not overtime, really.
I think it's the Fast and Furious bundle that's in the shop right now. So if you want like the, what is it, Dodge Charger, Nissan Skyline, the new one, the Mazda, they put the Mazda in the game. It's crazy how many DLCs they have been able to do with like cars where apparently they are iconic. You know what I would love to see? Almost nobody would buy it because I don't think a lot of people our age have watched it. But did anybody watch Chitty Chitty Bang Bang with Dick Van Dyke? It is Dick Van Dyke, isn't it? Now I'm questioning myself. I don't know if it is Dick Van Dyke. Anyways, has anybody watched the movie Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? It's pretty old. I can't remember when it was made. But it's like they have the old, it's a car that flies, basically. And I wouldn't even believe it if they put it in the game. That'd be insane.
Well, you hit the ceiling. The last thing you want to be doing on those is
She's confirmed her age because I don't know what that is. That doesn't confirm my age. That just means that my parent liked to have old movies.
I think that might even surprise Tox, if anyone else.
Here, I'll look it up. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. It was a 1968 film. And it is Dick Van Dyke. Okay, I got it right. But let me... Car. Images.
That doesn't seem to mean much.
Yeah, it means absolutely nothing, but Atomic's doing so much boost, and that ball is rolling towards the net of Saar. Tekos cleans up, but again, that's a poor touch.
Bang.
Just more mistakes, but it is absolute chaos. It's working out. These misplays are almost helping out whichever team causes them.
Bang, I'm gonna find it.
Just trying to find a pop-up.
I want golf cart in Rocket League? How would they make that work? That's so different from anything that they've had. Hold on. Hold on, I'm looking up a picture of it so that you guys can see. That's 2-2? Okay.
Another overtime.
I'll wait.
Another game that should have been over in regulation.
just launched everybody at the end of that.
True.
Like, yeah, Tox, if this goes wrong, good luck. And now Tekos wiped out.
Better picture. I need a better picture.
Tox now moves on in, has to win the challenge.
Okay, there we go.
Coming in, but they were going to be a bit late.
There we go. I found a good picture of it.
Demo as well. Oh, and that's just launched back corner. Atomic just going to
I found a better picture of it. I could show you guys in between games. They should put Lambo in Rocket League.
Yeah, Teko's gonna run that one back.
Limbo? I'm assuming you meant
touching down,
Lambo.
I don't think he wants to be making it. Did it. This
Yeah,
corner
too
is
bad
not
you
his
can't tell
best
him
friend at the moment.
when to
Couple of
put a
touches where he
DLC
hit
in the
ball
shop.
and then just said help. Stizzy's
How many
up now,
Lamborghinis
working the
have they
ball forward.
done?
Magnifico trying to set up this offense.
Have they done
Atomic
multiple
third man.
Lamborghinis?
Keeping that ball in, gets a nice 50.
Ah!
Tekos is
He's in danger. Yep, he should have gone there that first time. It's my first time walking on the green line. I always go on bike, and I honestly prefer walking. I don't know what the green line is, but it sounds like a good time. Okay, we're going to the game. It's this one. Ah. Wait, let me see if I can bigger. Yeah, there you guys go. That is the Chitty Chitty Bang Bang car. And it's basically like the premise of the movie is that it's an old racer and it turns into a flying car. So imagine that in Rocket League, which is it's on target because it is a flying car. It is a flying car. Trail that goes through Memphis? Oh, okay. Oh, it is Rocket League! Wait a second. I just realized the Reddit post that I clicked on. Anyone else who would like to see the car from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? It's literally, it's in the Rocket League Reddit.
And again, I mean, how on earth is that man playing with
Yeah, I like this guy's comment down here, by the way. It says, we want the car, but as long as you can get the anthem that goes Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, I love you. Hi, Chitty, low Chitty, everywhere we go, Chitty.
I don't get it.
Anywho's, let's go back to the stream.
Earlier, you know, if you're over in North America or anywhere else in the world,
It'd be so.
It's
it would work because it's already a flying car, and what do cars do in Rocket League? They fly.
Again, it's a hard one.
They should have it.
It's a really hard series to analyze because every game's so different, and
It is an old
every
movie though,
goal
so I could
caused
see
by,
them
just
like a
one-off
lot of
mistakes,
the
chaos,
demographic
missed
of Rocket
touches. We
League
saw Mike
would
Boyd
not know
just,
what it
as you
is
said,
from.
half clear at half, trying to catch it in the corner, and time and
I
time
still think
again,
it'd be nice though. Maybe when they run
just
out of
seeing
content
both teams
ideas,
not know how
when they
to
run out of cars that they can add.
sustainably
Although I
maintain
guess
structure,
theoretically they might
position,
never run
just
out of
open
cars
up anywhere.
because they just create their own designs, and then they can pull on the myriad of real life vehicles.
Every single game, we have to look back at the
Like adding the Ford F-150 or the Lamborghinis, Ferraris, that sort of
I
stuff.
can't believe we're here with Magnifico sitting 3-2. The way that the games, the regulation.
But man, can you
games, the 5
imagine?
minutes
Okay,
of
what
Rocket
if
League we're seeing,
what
just
if they
feels like it's
added
all
it
star. Apart from that one,
and one of its
where
things,
the
you know
goals, the
how
pressure
when they
completely
added
shifted to 180,
Lightning
Magnifico
McQueen, whenever
was there time to
he
shine.
went
What can they do
supersonic,
at the
like his
time
eyes
out,
would
though?
change
We
or
love the
something.
time out
What
game.
if the
Number 6 is a
cosmetic
bonus.
that they changed on Chitty Chitty Bang Bang
Will it be another
was that
day
whenever you left the ground, your wings extended? Because it's supposed to be a normal car that becomes a flying car, so like not everybody knows that Chitty Chitty can fly. So the wings are usually hidden. But yeah, what if as soon as you left the ground and like started using boost or something, the wings automatically extended? That happened too much for people to use it very often in game. It'd be a lot of moving in and moving out.
I mean, we talked about it in game
But
one,
still,
how just awkward SAR looked in defense, creeping up on each other, and when you do play slow, that's what can happen.
So do look like they don't deserve to move on into the semis, in my opinion.
Might be able to see a Champions Field game, but so far Magnifico keeping the pressure on early here. First minute has been all in the orange side. Stizzy keeping it in. Tox just overcommitting a touch because Atomic.
Okay.
Boost to work with. He's gonna have to back off.
Okay.
Very awkward, but does well. Hands it.
Yeah, it's kind of obvious that he was going to get beat to that ball. Good pass.
Pressure on. Tox makes a good touch. Stizzy has to go. Pre-jump has whipped. He's completely whipped, but there he is. Atomic. Just doing
Now I've got the Chitty Chitty Bang Bang song stuck in my head.
Mistake there from Stizzy, who has been the standout for me. especially in defense.
It'd be fun to watch that movie again. It has some good songs in it. It's a musical. So now my brain is just thinking of all of the songs in that movie. Oh, he's got the demo. Oh, oh, he barely missed that. Darn. Okay, Mike Boy, please do something with the ball. I like the musty attempt.
Almost getting the dunk. Magnifico, look at the way they're set up. Sarge is not able to follow out any sort of touch. That leads them into awkward positions.
Are you like, is anybody really excited for these quarterfinals, or are we just waiting for the nice? Or are we just waiting for the Carving Vitality and BDS Gentlemates matchups? You know.
Yes, Dizzy's not even got a slight thought in his mind that Tox might lose that. And unfortunately, that's going to get them punished for it. Probably the most midfield pressure Magnifico have had in quite a while.
Is he gonna 50 that again? I was gonna say.
No, I think if you're a SAR player, supporter, whatever you
Why?
want to be.
What? What are they waiting for?
You're more worried when you do get
That's
a lead.
better.
It's certainly
That's better.
SAR keep the pressure on, and I mean that goal just came from
He's dusted to the ball.
Liking to play quick, liking to keep that ball in. It also makes teams very obvious. He's trying to fake it. Oh, it's absolutely shambolic. Put that on the EU highlights or lowlights clip.
Oh my gosh.
And just chaos all because of Stizzy.
Yep, Stizzy just had to slam the brakes.
Who was it that was blocking that? He got a second touch as the other guy brought it up into the air, and that totally screwed over his teammates.
It's a great bump from Atomic.
Yikes.
Every time it looks like SAR might have a nice little chance of one-on-one with the keeper. He's Atomic to just keep that ball to just be. He really is a bit of a pest in that midfield.
I just don't even know about that, Chief. That was... What? Okay. Okay, I like it.
Double commit, triple commit, all the players up. Again, it is messy, Rocket League, but certainly entertaining. Mike Boy with a 50
Oh my gosh.
SAR trying to get the lead back. They're almost more comfortable.
It's the messiest thing I've seen in a while. Even NA haven't looked quite this. Like, there have been games, but this entire series, I think, has looked really rough. My gosh. Are these top 8 teams? Okay. Yeah, easy save. He missed.
Is this their final way out? Tox gets the flick. Oh my goodness, what a flick that is.
This is hard to watch.
Mike Boy does get a good enough touch. I thought he might have thrown that one away. That is one way
Okay. Oh, somebody's there.
Those flip forward. That means he's slow on this one. Tox with a reset. Gets a dunk. Magnifico. Trying to get this ball in. They want the lead. SAR again thrown another lead. I'd love to see the
right now,
feels like they've lost the
just
lead
today,
other team in RLCS history this series. There's a beat out from
specifically on offense, I think Mike Boy is the one that is making it harder. Like, he's doing pretty good defensively, but I don't know. I don't know.
Double doesn't happen. Stizzy caught into action for defense. Mike Boy, oh, that's such a good pop into the middle. Nobody on his team was even expecting it. Stizzy's just been launched. I don't know what happened to him on the opposite side of the field. But it looks like, yet again, we are going to require overtime. Yeah, Mike Boy's not even going to try. Let's see who's going to take it.
It just feels like a series, Shogun, where neither team wants to win. And as a supporter of either team, you would be not enjoying this series in the slightest. Everything going on. So entertaining, though, as we said. Here is Tho, the demo's coming through. Stizzy's last. Tho wants the bump. Stizzy does well, third man. He's been huge down the other end, stepping up defensively now. As Atomic just catches his ball. The flick's coming through. More demos. Tho's had enough. He just wants everyone off the pitch. Mike Boy, 8 boost. Has been a little bit
This is risky.
There's a touch. Bumps coming through, and Atomic hasn't made the touch that he wanted.
Yeah,
How long have we been on this camera view again? What?
Now. He's just launching.
Is this something new that they're trying out? Or has the other observer died again?
Unexpected touches, whiffs.
Like, why?
Positioning placement. Tho trying to keep it in. Tox to the corner, finds Stizzy, who does get a beat out on Tekos, and there's a redirect. Mike Boy again. It's a little bit awkward.
Nice. I mean, good play defensively. That's awkward again.
Magnifico. Tho with the clear. Sa have to win this. They want to force champ. I feel like we deserve Champions Field. Tekos keeping it in.
Why did I spam that? Because somebody came in and put a bad message in chat, so I was clearing it off the screen. Oh, okay. Woo, he didn't miss. Let's go. Yeah, because the one bad thing about the overlay that I currently have, the chat overlay, is that even if I delete a message from chat, it still stays on there for some reason, so I should probably see if I can fix that.
Game 7, and we've got it. Should we just start this off in overtime? Like, it just seems like we're destined to go there anyway.
What's the point? What's the point of the 5 minutes? We know what's going to happen.
Fast forward, Sir score first, Magnifico tied up.
Yeah, I wish if I deleted a message, it would actually disappear, because that's the one thing that's kind of unfortunate, is that now it will live forever for a couple seconds until I saw it on the video.
A little bit with the shots. Last game they got absolutely.
That's why I hesitate to turn like a chat overlay on when I'm doing gameplay, because then it'll be there even longer where I can never clear it. Whereas like if you rewatch one of my VODs and somebody put a message that I deleted in chat, like as soon as I delete it, it doesn't stay in the replay and it doesn't stay for you guys to see it. So it's basically like it never existed. Except for anybody who happened to see it in those couple seconds before I deleted it live. So like, I don't know, chat overlays are kind of risky like that, where it doesn't take it out. And maybe it's just a YouTube thing, because I feel like I've seen chat overlays connected to Twitch, and when you delete the message on Twitch, it does delete it from the picture on stream, but it doesn't seem to work for this. I don't know if that's an integration thing or they have a different chat overlay than I'm running right now, but yeah.
If you would, but Champfield is upon us. Perhaps game 7 overtime. Could be 5 short minutes away, but Tho wants another.
But we got a game 7. I mean, it's not, in my opinion, it's not a high quality game 7, but it is a game 7, so hype. Probably a YouTube thing. That's what I would assume. It's just, I mean, Twitch has been the most dominant streaming platform for a while now, that basically all the plugins are built for that, and all of the functionality are connected to Twitch rather than YouTube. Like, they've adapted quite a few things for YouTube, but yeah, not to the level of Twitch for live streaming.
Slow with the 50, Atomic gets a touch, and game 7's all about moments. It's all about who can make the most.
Okay, I still want Sa to win, just so I'm correcting my predictions. But other than that, nice, good plays. Good plays. That's a beautiful challenge into a finish. Oh my gosh. See, okay, that's why I want Sa to win, because Tekos is playing really solidly. He's popping off. Mike Boy's decision making and like execution has been bothering me, but other than that, like I do like Sa.
He's looking for bumps. Those done well. Tekos looking for bumps and boost control.
Interesting. Whoa! Nutty. Stizzy absolutely pops off whenever he scores a goal. Oh man.
Ensuring that Mike Boy can't get it out. Tie ball game once again.
Wow.
We've got that part of the script out of the way. Now we've got 4 minutes of not knowing what's coming next. Another lead disappears. Magnifico back in it, and that could have gone anywhere. Mike Boy launches long. Atomic is waiting at the back. And that's a good play. He's on free jump, and now Tekos trying to scramble. Foe meets him.
He missed.
Big whiff coming through. Stizzy now.
Big whiff coming through. See, look how much more threatening Stizzy was because he like air dribbled that into a flip reset. Like I'm not seeing that out of all of the sub players. Where like Stizzy and Atomic have looked pretty solid. Like I'm pretty much only seeing that out of Tekos. Ooh. Nice save considering that the demo came through, but man. Never thought of that, so I should probably disable the overlay for my streams. I mean, you don't need to if you don't care about it, but it's just like, specifically for me, because I am a woman, I think that'll happen a little bit more often. And I don't want that to live on forever in the VODs because, like, I don't know. I don't know, it just seems like an unnecessary risk. The way to fix that is then if you start to get, like the only way that I can think about it is if you have a bigger stream and then you have mods that sit in there the entire time and they're always looking at chat, like reading chat. You can set it up so that your chat doesn't see like chats don't come through for you guys until there's like a delay. So like I see it in the regular time, but the chat doesn't actually come through for you guys until like 5 to 15 seconds later, and it gives those mods just a tiny bit of a lead time to catch those messages so that you don't even see them in the first place. That's a setting that some streamers do, especially big streamers. Do to just completely avoid anybody seeing those messages. And that's the only thing that I can think of, is that the overlay wouldn't even maybe pick it up. But I'm not sure. If you have the delay from the chat being broadcasted out, I wonder if the overlay goes off of, oh, nice. If the overlay goes off of when it sees it in chat or when you see it, because that's the thing, is that for certain users, for me the streamer and for the moderators, we would see chats at the regular time and then you guys would see it 15 seconds after that. I don't know, but it's something that, like, as I said, usually you need like a moderator that can be looking at the chat all the time. Or at least, what a bump. Talks, they're so invested in this, which they should be. They should be. It's a top 4 placement. I mean, that's huge. But yeah, if I only have like, you know, 5 or 6 viewers in chat, like it makes sense that, like, I don't need a moderator here 24/7 every single time I stream. Oh! And they have plenty of time, so I just need to not jump at every single chance. They need to take calculated attempts at net. Why is... Okay, Mike Boy's chasing that because he has boost. But then he just gave it away! I can't stand it.
Seem to be unraveling as this match goes on.
Like that was an okay pop because he didn't have any boosts and he was in defense.
Oh my goodness, Magnifico! You've got 1 minute. You just have to hold your nerve.
I just feel like they've got to give him a chance here. Mike Boy, ceiling, one more touch, double commit again from Magnifico. They are dead set, panicking.
He still went up for that even though he waited that long? Yay.
And they've committed. Space now for Sar.
Oh.
Atomic with a 50. Mike Boy's up. Is it going to be
Is he going for a double? They got the bump on the net. Okay. Okay.
Sar just throwing the kitchen sink at the offense, but they can't find a way through.
Tekos keeps the ball in, but actually Atomic, that's what he wants to see. He's got time, but he has second-guessed himself.
Oh, that's really bad.
If that was on target, that was game over.
Oh. Oh, good pass and defense. Come on. Mike Boy took so long to turn for that. So, like, you need to go like though, where he just went up immediately. Bump him. Nice bump. Why was somebody following that? They're gonna get it. Yeah. Yeah, that was a messy series.
And I take that in whatever way you want to take it. That had everything.
What?
Getting the lead early.
What's with the
Magnifico,
shush?
though,
Like,
doing
why
it
does
in
everybody always do that?
regulation. Chamfield stepping up. Stizzy, the star player.
And
in
they
that
popped
game
off.
7.
That's so clutch for Magnifico to be able to possibly.
The Saturday here of the second EU Online qualifier. Boy, oh boy.
Is that like
Saar
to
will be
quiet the
thinking
haters?
about-
Is that what the shush is for? To quiet the haters?
I was gonna say game 2, or game 3. The more I think about it, though, Saar will be thinking about every single time they got the lead.
Any privates later?
gave it away.
Oh, I don't know.
Weekend Where they beat Vitality.
I don't know. I'm
They
kind of
got
tired today,
themselves such a
and
good
because
seeding,
I'm thinking
they
about
were
streaming
unable to get the job done
the
against
open, like the
Magnifico,
last day
who
of
move
the
on to the
double elim bracket
semifinals
for the
on
NA
an
Open qualifiers, just in case there's any craziness that happens. I have to do, I usually do all of my chores on Sunday, but I have to do them today, so probably not. I should just use the time after stream today to get those done so I can focus on streaming on Sunday. Because EU starts early enough that I can't get them done before stream, where usually for NA, I can get them done in time. But okay, that is the first quarterfinal match. What did we watch? What was that? That did not feel like a top 8 matchup, I'll be honest. That was so messy. I don't know if it was nerves or if it was something else, but geez. But yeah, that is Magnifico going through. I got my prediction wrong. L streamer. I don't think you can really blame me for that though, because Magnifico looked better. I mean, Saw looked better. Saw looked better coming in today. Everybody on the desk thought that Saw looked better. And then all of a sudden they looked like a 16th seed again. Do they just have a good day? Like, but they couldn't just have had a good day, because I mean, they took Carbon Core and took the #1 seed in the first place, so that's at least, 2 days that they played across 2 separate weekends. So I don't know. That was a mess. Saw didn't look great, but Magnifico also didn't look fantastic. It was just, But yeah, we got the hype matchup next. We've got Carbon Core versus Vitality, and this one I'm excited for. This one I am excited for. I have high hopes for a higher quality. I have higher hopes for high quality gameplay. And then we're gonna go back to maybe not high quality gameplay again. Watching Oxygen versus Redemption and into another top 4 quarterfinal match. So like I said earlier, I've got Carbon Core coming through this, but I do think it's going to be close. I feel like maybe a game 7 here. That's what I would prefer, at least. That's what they did in the Swiss bracket, was that it took Carbon Core 5 games to take down Vitality. I don't know. What does this do for the rankings though? Well, with that, it means that pretty much, I think they have to win. Yeah, because they stay at 6 points. They stay on 9. Magnifico take a 3-point lead beyond this. So they're up to 15 with Vitality currently. Tied with Vitality and BDS at 15. Which is really strong, especially if Carbon Core do emerge victorious here. That means that basically Magnifico don't have to outperform, like they don't have to count on Vitality going out around earlier than them. They can just make it all the way on their own merit, and they would be able to qualify. Like it's all in their own hands. If these teams end all on 15 points together, then yeah. Hi FCB. But yeah, so that's I think they have to win the next regional to have their fate in their own hands next event. And that will be the same case if Oxygen win over Redemption here. So we'll see what ends up happening. But the big thing that we're focusing on now is that since we have Karmine Corps versus Vitality, is it going to be Karmine Corps extending their lead and basically, you know, being like G2 and guaranteeing their run to the major? You know, it could happen. It could happen. But yeah, I'm picking Karmine Corps here. I think that they have the advantage. I think they've looked like the most consistent team in Europe, even if they were going to a lot of game 5s, game 7s. They had to reverse sweep BDS last event. Like, I still think they're pulling it out. They're still managing to get the win, even with all of those matchups where it might go the distance. So yeah, I'll still vote for them. If Vitality win though, I won't be surprised. And that would truly open up everything, because then Karmine Corps is locked into a 6th place finish, or a 6-point finish for this. And oh my gosh, that would open up everything. Like seed 1 to seed 4, just absolute madness in Europe. Oh, I really like this song. Dang. Okay, hold on, I'm bopping. But yeah, who do you guys got in this next matchup? Are you guys siding with Vitality or Karmine Corps? What you thinking? I think it's going to be a good match either way. And whether Karmine win and move on with an option to take the entire weekends and secure their spot in Copenhagen, or Vitality make a run too, like I think no matter who wins this, they're kind of gonna slap Magnifico tomorrow. Vitality, you're saying, Raptor? Okay. Could have expected that. I think Jose also said Vitality earlier. So you guys are going against me, huh? You think the previous world champs, the reigning world champs, are gonna get it together today? Because I mean, they've looked all right. They've looked all right. I just think since last season, all the other competition, like BDS, Gentlemates, Karmine Corps, like they've stepped up to that level. So it's less Vitality dominating and still just like, okay, Vitality is a favorite in most matchups. But there's something with Redosin and Alpha where Zen looks like he fits in with either of them most of the time. Like I haven't seen a day where there are days where Zen doesn't seem to be peaking, but even when he's not peaking, he's just playing really solidly. Versus like Alpha and Redosin sometimes trip up on each other, but that's just what I'm thinking is happening here. Let's tune back into the stream.
Europe's day, we go to game 7, but it's Magnifico who comes out victorious. They find
Let's go back
in the semifinals of our playoff bracket
and watch.
They get to now relax and watch the rest of day 2 play out.
They should have an interview here, right?
They definitely had a lot of energy coming off that win at the end there.
I think they usually have a...
Yeah, Stumpy, that was a big win for them, it seemed.
Yeah, and I think it's split a lot of people too,
Leaf.
really taking it so
He's saying a big win for them, it seemed. Yeah, it is a big win. It gives them a great chance to contend for top 4.
Magnifico, my God, like the quality that we saw, I think from Stizzy in particular, blown away. It seemed to be, Shogun, for us watching that it was really a battle between Stizzy and Tekos.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Stizzy
True.
Was incredible. Tekos had some incredible plays. You know, I don't want to.
True. Stizzy looked great.
We did see for a lot of that series. I'll take away from what those two were capable of. But that was just so much fun. That is when
oh, the word he chose was fun. Well, he does have to be agreeable as the person on the desk. He can't really rip into the teams like we can, but we'll not sugarcoat it. That was a mess. That, you know, some series are messy, and that was a messy series. There was nothing about that was, I don't know, put together.
I'm back in the game. I've got my prediction.
Is it just me or are the levels louder than usual?
Digits, first of all. The last person
They sound
to make
really
it.
loud.
Yeah, you're still 4 behind me, mate. Sit down.
Huh. Okay.
If I've seen anything, I believe in the bottle, and I believe you can pull it off, Stumpy.
And tell you what, I love these celebrations too coming out from players.
The Stizzy cam was
It
great.
kind of felt like I was a mouse sitting on his desk watching some brilliance happen. But him celebrating, doing the shush.
Mouse sitting
putting
on
the
his
goggles. I don't know
desk.
football that well, but I assume it's a football celebration. Yeah, seeing the players really take their personalities to that level, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I don't know.
Aren't we gonna have a watch party here or an interview here?
Might be football.
I thought they usually did interviews after the quarterfinals.
Get the goggles on.
Are they not doing them today, or do they?
Match because
I guess they're not doing an interview.
It's
What?
Carmine Corp versus Vitality. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a matchup that you would probably expect to see in a grand finals. At
Okay, I guess
minimum,
maybe they
a
just do
semi,
interviews
but
if the
we're
series
here in
end earlier,
quarters,
but if they
all
don't,
because of
then
the way that Swiss went.
they
Casey
are
started
louder.
things
I
off
usually
weird.
gotta have my
They pulled
volume
through. They
higher
always
to be able to
clutch
hear
up.
them.
But the
Okay,
question
I
mark
was
still
like,
beyond Vitality, so
I adjusted
this
my
really
own
could go either way.
volume
It's a
because I was like,
50-50
okay, that's a
blast,
little,
but
that's
just
blasting my ears out. Did I just forget how loud it was when we took a tiny break?
Loss since picking up Zen, and then now we've seen in this open qualifier they've taken 2 more series losses.
Yeah, sorry, to be able to balance out my commentary of the gameplay and the gameplay itself, like, I can't have them at an equal volume as me in terms of the watch party stream.
So close as well. Of course, KC did take it, but we can always look back to that drop down.
They're chilling in the room with just their socks on, or at least Fairy is.
Back in game 6, instead they dropped the 2 match points.
I love those jackets. The jacket that Fairy is wearing right now is so clean.
So not Vitality's best
All good?
day yesterday, but the player on your screen just a moment ago, I think that was one of his best days in a long time.
Yeah, he
Zen was
locked in.
incredible.
Wonderful.
If Redosin and Alpha up it even a little bit, they are a scary team.
Yeah, I think we're mostly going to be looking at Redosin.
Yeah, like I explained earlier, I think the main problem with Vitality this season that I've seen so far is Alpha and Redosin not gelling. Not that they don't fit on the pitch together when they need to. I don't know. Sometimes when I watch them on the pitch, it's like Zen is doing all that he can, and those two are just tied up together on defense.
But that doesn't always happen.
This scares me. I don't know if they're going to be on time now.
This is the strat yesterday.
Oh my god.
Hey,
let Farrah know what the time is.
It worked. It worked yesterday. I mean, like, I don't know. There's some meta, I think, to this, but whatever Farrah has to say is clearly important enough to hold the attention of his players. And you can tell by the hand movements too. This is a serious conversation.
Yeah,
he's in serious coach mode. Farrah is
a tournament since the start of spring split last season. He is on a 6-tournament win streak, including regional level and international and world championship level. This is him looking for his 7th. You'd have to be a very brave person to try and predict.
And the other thing that Farrah mentioned on the Chalked cast day before last is that not only is he on a 6-tournament win streak, but the teams that he have coached, he has been coaching between those 6 tournaments, because obviously it was Vitality for last season and then Carmine for this season. They have only dropped 3 series. 3 series across all of those tournaments. Otherwise, they've won every single series. That kind of win streak is insane. And it was so intelligent from Farrah to move over to Carmine Core this season, because if it continued to be Vitality, I think mostly people would still look at Farrah, sure, but they would mostly look at the players. They'd look at Zen, Alpha, and Redosin and say, okay, they must just be like clear ahead of everybody else if they continue to have a win streak like that. Whereas like when Farrah moved and then now Carmine is winning, that speaks to him as a coach. Like, that gives a lot of value to his future. I think following this, he could fall out of relevance with his teams, but he could still call on that and say, not only did I coach a team to a world championship, but you know that it was me that made the difference, because then when I switched teams, when they switched teams, that team won. It wasn't, it didn't continue to be Vitality even after I left them. It was a new team, and it was the team that I was coaching that started dominating. So, yeah.
I think all of our
and Rise said on a couple interviews, at least one on Chalkcast, that he considers Farah the best coach that he's ever had. And Rise has had a lot of coaches because Rise has moved between a lot of teams. He was on, I mean, just what I know, the mainstream stuff. He was on Queso, and then Queso turned to Moist, and then he moved from Moist to Oxygen to BDS to Carmine within like 1.5 calendar years, which is nutty. All right, they didn't let Pharaoh really stall. The players just got right into the game.
Madness gives us a rematch of last season's World Championship semi-final.
Here we go.
It was an up and down day yesterday for Team
It's Cole and
Vitality.
Johnny. Ooh, that's an interesting combo. Usually Johnny is paired with Shogun, because they do have like some of the best chemistry casting that I've ever heard, besides maybe like Daz and Stax. Daz and Stax are really good together. And Jorby and Turtle, like those sorts of. Ooh, Zen he messed up his flip on the kickoff. Okay, I'm super excited for this. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's get locked in.
Kickoffs, and starting the series with one of those shows the confidence that KC have.
Yeah, I mean, just getting that out there early.
Good demo. Okay, yesterday what we were seeing of Carmine Core, it looked like Rise was just fumbling a little bit. So if he's cleaned up his play today, Carmine Core should be super lethal. Like, it's hard. It's hard to pick out individual players on this roster because they're all really like top talent. But yeah, if I were to pick a weak point from yesterday, that it seemed like they were the reason that they were going to game 5s all the time, it was Rise. Wow, what a demo. Vatira back with his little like tongue thing.
With the demo on the back end.
He used to have braces on, so maybe it's an old habit from when he had braces.
All the teams in the Big Four in Europe at the moment, they are the team who are.
I know his first time on the big stage, he got paired up with Shogun. Really? Yeah. I mean, they do work really well together. They traditionally have been my favorite casting pair, although I still like Shogun. I don't like him as much. What was that, like 4? I was gonna say, was that like 3 or 4 flip resets? Holy cow! But yeah, Johnny Boy and Shogun used to be my favorite, but ooh, nice bump. Yeah, I still like Johnny Boy's casting, and I think it's because of 1v1. Like that he just has that sort of perspective on the game that I prefer to listen to. I don't know, maybe I'm just a Johnny Boy fan. Maybe that's all that it comes down to, but
Vatira, of course, trying to make his own personal comeback, having to concede the title
I don't know.
best in the world after losing that semi-finals, the famous hug the 2 young Frenchmen had after that amazing series. It was a 4-2, but it certainly felt like a 4-3. Felt like it went the distance.
Dang. Oh, close.
Approaching for that, because game 1 is
little dangerous.
completely the way of the blue wall.
No, it's all right.
Over there if the view party is ongoing.
Here we go. Rise down into the middle. Walking by the men's and women's prisons.
That might change if Zen can get this fake. Vatira wasn't to be beaten, and more chances are going to have to come through.
I don't even know what to say to that. You've rendered me speechless. I don't know how to respond to that.
Vatira's obviously done that twice to lead to 2 goals. They're only 2 goals of the series so far.
Is it going to take you the entire broadcast to get back to your house?
They're not just going miles out
I know.
to do this. They're not running way ahead of the ball for a long time. It's while they're recovering that they're going for these. When they end up in the position to do it anyways, very unforced. They're not trying to do it too much. They're not going in here and said, you know what, let's just really look for demos and that's it. No, they're waiting for the opportunity.
You could tell the quality difference. I just think Magnifico and Sa versus like Vitality and Carmine. even when they hit the ball away, I feel like it's a last resort. Like that. Like Alpha maintained possession of that the entire time. Like he could have just banged it, and guess what? Star Magnifico players, they would have banged that. But Alpha decided instead to pop it up conservatively, keep it within his reach, and then be able to follow up on it if it did get past the challenging player. Like it's those little things that I think show that they're top crews versus like the lower 16 or the lower 9 seeds.
If kind of plays work, if the big plays work, they look like the team that they were last season. But right now, it's just they haven't.
Interesting. That was a good dunk.
Games. They haven't been making those plays in the clutch in games 5 and 7.
That's more good work from Alpha there to get the chain dash towards the dunk. Puts Vitality on the attack. Certainly warmed up now. Alpha's
nice 50.
Save of the backboard. His defending has been fantastic for Carmine Corp so far. Real key man.
See, like the Assault or Magnifico player would have banged that. They would have banged that into the wall again, trying to get a pass out to their teammate, but Rise waited. It's just, it's driving me nuts after watching that first quarterfinal and seeing the quality difference.
It's going to be a rip-roaring finish unless Carmine Corp can score here, but Radosin gets in the way.
Yeah,
nice.
The block on that
passing it back to their teammates.
From Vitality, they are really sending it in every challenge. And this is something they're going to need to do if they are going to break free from
oh,
here it is again.
Good stop.
It's not the demos, it's just the annoying little
nice Rise. They're laughing at it.
Look at the face cams. They all absolutely love it.
I really hope that
oh
Rise
my
is
gosh.
getting his car back to the spawn point quick, because there will be a little yellow ticket, because that was definitely double yellow lines. He did not care. He's making 3 players that play in yellow pretty upset right now, the way he's doing things, as Batira takes the brunt of their frustration.
What happened? Oh, Rise had a challenge off the wall, and instead of flipping out, he parked the bus. He parked the bus in front of, I think it was Alpha, that was trying to get back to the net to cover the shot. But Rise just parked the bus right on top of him on the wall, so he couldn't flip past. Or he couldn't move past. It was great.
Doesn't happen to be going for it, then it's fine. He's got teammates back behind him anyway. That's one of the safer Atto pre-jumps we've seen this weekend. I'm sure we're
you know what kind of play it was. It was a physical play. That's why I laughed so much. That's why I enjoyed it.
And the pressure in the midfield at the start of this one.
Oh, whoop. I have a candle burning in the back, and I forgot to blow it out. Hold on.
Then again, neither can anyone else.
I love that from Rise. The third goal, just when Vitality are exerting a little bit of pressure. You know, you're wondering if your opponent is going to get a little bit jumpy, pre-jump for things they shouldn't be pre-jumping for, making the odd mistake. Rise,
bang!
When he came to prominence,
game number 1 goes to my team. Whoop, 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 whoop. My team, Carmine. Let's go! And it's because of all the physical plays. Love to see it. You love to see it.
He keeps winning. he is just simply a winner. And he is such a playmaker for every team he's ever played on. And, you know, the interesting thing about Rise and Vatira as a combination is Vatira left Rise and Joyo back in the day because he was sick of all the high-pressure game 5s and 7s that they had to play.
And they're back.
Be, you know, it's quite a good decision in the short term because he, you know, started winning everything without having to go to game 5 and 7. But now he's right back to winning a bunch of game 5s and 7s with Rise. So, you know, I guess Rise was the game 5 and 7.
I'd love to see that play in a game 5 or game 7. You know, you're in overtime.
You would do it, yeah.
Move, Rise. Yeah. Oh, I get it now. But you got to back him. You got to believe in him.
100%. I mean, his record speaks for itself. Rise under pressure just plays like Rise. Everyone else
rises to the occasion.
I think that to me is what
in pressure situations.
Is he is just able to stay so consistent when the pressure reaches
oh, sheesh! They did the switch up kickoff. They didn't get a goal from it, but they got a lot of pressure, and that was beautiful to watch.
He's learned something from the first open qualifier as Alpha after conceding that late goal after the kickoff. But anyway,
that was gorgeous. What? A Tao's already back to that. What a peak play.
Does get his double there,
again, not a goal, but still very impressive.
Speaking of pressure, it is just ramping on Team Vitality right now, both in this series and, as I mentioned earlier,
good delay.
Overall structure.
I don't think Radosin would have went for it anyways, but that was a good delay.
Carmine Corp win this one, and that must make it trickier for Vitality, Johnny.
Yeah, the biggest winner as well as Carmine Corp.
Been walking slightly over an hour now. How many miles have you gone?
BDS, Magnifico, and Vitality are all
Do you know?
tied on points. Of course, that's subject to change by the end of today. Vitality or BDS can add to their points tally with.
I wonder if I walked
rivals.
to town right now if it would be 10 miles or more than 10 miles. I know at least 1 mile there. Well, I guess it depends what part of town we're defining. Is it just within city limits or is it to Main Street? I don't know.
They are being blasted out of the sky by the
But I know where I am. Okay, how much progress like do you have left if you had to put it in percentages? How are you 20% closer to your house? Are you halfway there? Ooh.
Rise didn't back his teammate, or maybe he backflipped, but the goal goes begging.
Yeah, didn't expect that heavy of a touch. And,
you know what it is? Oh, I just figured it out. I just figured it out. The difference between Magnifico and Vitality Carmine is that they don't flip into every ball. When they make touches, they don't flip into it necessarily.
It's Vitality just keeping players back in defense.
Like they choose the one pop like touch.
Again as we approach halftime.
Yikes. 67% left, I would say. Maybe 55. Ah, okay.
Vitality, you got to give them credit the way Carmine Corp
I'm back. Welcome back, Mon. We had a very messy first quarterfinal, but now we're into Carmine Corp and Vitality. Who are you rooting for out of these two? I picked Carmine Corp. 2 of the devs picked Carmine Corp. 1 picked Vitality. And I think everybody in chat that I've asked so far picked Vitality. Ooh, ooh. Good save on Zero Boost. Clutch.
Yeah, Boost is a real issue here for Vitality. They cannot get control of their back corner boost. They did actually just pick one up there, though. That's massive.
None?
Mid boost for Radosin. So
you're not going to pick either?
Radosin 50s it, but Rise recovers and gets back to the ball anyway. A couple of 50s there in a row.
That's so fun.
Going in favor of Carmine Corp.
Kidding.
And,
you don't have to pick anybody.
Back to Vitality on defense. Radosin with a nice corner read. Down the pitch to Alpha 54. He tries to play it over the goal.
What a save!
All of a sudden, that touch from Alpha going the opposite way, nearly results in a goal. Great recovery by Zen.
Scary.
To trip up Rise to stop the open net at the other end.
Suddenly, the whole thing is blown wide open. No
oh, both of them lose?
Mistakes as well.
Wait, what?
From Zen as he goes up to the ceiling, bounces back off it.
You not like either of them?
50 is almost perfect for Alpha. Radosin steams into
I like watching him play.
Yet again.
Are you just weary after they both went to round 5 yesterday? They're too good. Wait, so because they're so good you want them to lose? I like watching good teams. I prefer to watch the best teams. I think it's great content.
They're still not able to get a goal. Vitality still yet to have a lead in this series.
Like I'm still traumatized from the first quarterfinal because it was so messy.
Does not seem like a viable winning strategy.
Gentlemates are out, right? Nope, they're in quarterfinal. They're waiting in the quarterfinal to go against BDS. And I picked them as well today.
He's gonna need to go back for it. Here comes Atsu off the ceiling.
But if Carmine win this and move on into the grand final, they will basically secure their spot to Copenhagen. I think if they win, they do just like G2 and they secure their spot to Copenhagen. But I think if they get second, they have like a really good chance, basically. Like if not secured, all but secured sort of thing. Oh! It's still up? No way! What a save! Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. That's scary. Yikes. Yeah, but both Vitality and Gentlemates went to round 5 yesterday. So yeah, they got the less favorable matchups. See, like, how can you not want to watch more of that? That was peak goal line play. He wants us to go to overtime for 1 week until they have to cancel it and both disqualify. Like, starting to feel wobbly? You need to walk more.
You know that means there could be bumps in the
Are you
position.
like dehydrated or something? Do you have water? Although it's not that hot. It's still, if you're doing a lot of walking, you should be getting some water. Nice.
Gets a solid defensive 50. And the Vitality defense, they're all back to play every time Carly Crawford attacking.
Atal is human. He does mess up his speed flip sometimes. It's nice to know.
Vitality and defense.
You feel like
okay.
Every big clearance from Vitality as Radosin goes for a
long clear.
Jump, flip, cancel, block there. You feel like every big clearance they make is massive. It's another mini victory for Team Vitality. What they need is to take it all. They have to get this goal, or else you'll feel this best of 7. He quickly gets a long, long way away from them. Rise is just shepherding it here. Radosin gets out.
I mean, I disagree with that. Oh! Okay, maybe I don't. That was a throw from Alpha.
Alpha 54 circling the edge of the box, looking for small boost.
Oh no!
Misreads the overhead bounce.
Oh man, that's unfortunate for Alpha. Okay, maybe they did need that win. I mean, I like a close series as much as the next person, but I don't think Vitality are out. Even if Garmin Core take another game, I still think Vitality have a chance. It's a slimmer chance, but they still have a chance. They're just the kind of team that I believe they can reverse sweep. I'll be in the background a bit, watching English Premier League at the same time. Okay, sounds good, Modern. Hope you enjoy it.
It's tough. It really is. Game 1, they got bumped to smithereens, and in game 2, they were going
What a pinch! I didn't notice that. Was I busy yapping away? That 0-second save from Vatira right here? Crazy. Oh my gosh. That okay, I really like that they switched to the cams there because I didn't notice that everybody was that intense on the 0-second attempt.
He's got a much easier position, but you can see that he's on the goal line, much harder to read the bounce, gets it wrong, and Vatira's there for the finish. But I mean, it felt like it was
they do call a timeout, which is, I mean, expected.
Vitality feels like a moment to breathe. When they're in defense like this, it doesn't look comfortable to be in those positions against KC. They recycle the ball so quickly. They keep putting the ball in dangerous positions.
Yeah, like I said, I think that Zen looks at his same level, but there's something about Alpha and Radosin where I don't know if their chemistry isn't as good as it used to be, or what, if they're just getting back into the swing of it, but they're like either individually or as a pair, they're running into each other, or they're not flipping the right way. Like, I don't know, that's where the connection seems to be broken, in my opinion.
Yes, yeah.
And that's not just me calling Zen the best, because, you know, he's a really great player, and he, you know, has accomplishments separate of Alpha and Radosin. It's like just watching the 3v3 on the pitch. Would you guys agree that that's kind of what is happening?
You know, former world champion. And also former
maybe Zen's leaving them in positions where it's unclear who's gonna go, but that's just
you know,
I don't know.
He'll be giving good advice in this position. They've also got I think I was spotting Gutier in there as well, the manager, who's a former Olympic medalist. So you know, actual sports winner right there.
Olympic medalist?
This is what I think really gives Vitality a chance here. They've got the support in these positions, in these situations. You need
I wish you would say what sport he got the Olympic medal in.
You know, 1 game at a time. We can win this.
Zen playing right now, though. He is playing right now.
In the best of 7.
Wow.
And they've gone for the worst kickoff strategy of all time.
Big fat L on the kickoff. What just happened? What? Nobody wanted to touch the ball, huh?
I mean, something's clearly gone wrong there, because if you're faking it, somebody has to be ready to play the ball, and everybody's left the net open. Nobody's playing the ball.
Just a little confused, that's all. I mean, they can recover.
You know, it's the 500 IQ play.
They can recover from that.
The
But that was it.
I have ever seen coming out of a timeout in
Yeah.
the history of Rocket League.
I agree. I bet Carmine Corps were like, oh my gosh, that is the biggest gift that you could have just given me. It's like Christmas morning.
It's really bad now. Carmine Corp.
Said you got this, bro, bruh. I know, I want to believe in them, but they're looking a little rough right now.
Right now, Team
Like if-
Vitality, and all Carmine Corp have to do is just keep
Oh,
pressing
Rodolph's recovered. All right, it's fine.
Vitality collapse is
I almost feel bad right now.
Carmine Corp will make yet another semi-final,
But we
yet
just,
another
what is there
championship
something in
summary
the
for
air
themselves.
in Europe or what? Because, Doe, did you watch the first quarterfinal
In a row or something
between
like that.
Magnifico and Sa?
It's
Because it was messy. It was some messy Rocket League. If you remove like the high level mechanics in terms of just the plays and the decision across the pitch, it looked like champ gameplay.
It's too easy for Carmine Corp. Vatira's got all the time in the world to approach this.
Wow.
Rise, has Alpha backing up.
Team Vitality
I don't
getting
even think
cooked
he's,
like a
planning
duck.
to backflip there, but it works out wonderfully 'cause
That's French, right?
everybody's running away expecting to
Do
shoot.
the French people eat ducks more than other cultures? I feel like they maybe eat ducks.
In game one, at 2-1 up, we saw Rise park in front of, I think it was Zen, and not let him
For
out.
real? Yeah.
It could have been
I don't know.
Vatira
I don't know.
calling, I've got it, and then Rise back
Is that
punches
in?
it.
Oh, Zen's not happy about that.
This is the
No way.
biggest disaster I've ever seen as Zen takes a back corner 50 and it's bounced into their goal on the other side of the pitch.
Wow. What is happening? Please, for the love of everything, just shake it off, Vitality. This is crazy. They got faked. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh my god.
You have got to be joking here. Rise
Oh,
bumps Alpha when it had to
sheesh.
fake Zen and flicks over those
Sheesh, I can't even watch. It's like a train wreck. I can't.
They're absolutely
It's so
demolishing,
bad.
the defending world champions.
Should I support Vitality? Not how they're playing right now. They're falling apart. They've conceded 5 goals in just over a minute. 4-0 in the first minute. That was unreal. I know. This is, and I was just touting this as such a better.
It's 6-0.
I don't know.
Zero with a merciless double tap.
I can't. Oh my gosh.
This is like an investment from Carmine Corp. They probably feel like they've already got the win, but they're probably thinking to themselves, let's demoralize this team, not now, not for the rest of the split. Let's demoralize them for the rest of the entire season. Can they put 10 goals past Vitality?
Oh my gosh. At this pace, they will.
It's looking better than we ever thought it would. It's
I
also making a
can't.
statement to
I
not just the rest of
can't.
Europe, because bear in mind they still haven't technically qualified.
Shame
for
on
the
you,
major.
chat, for believing in
To the rest of the
Vitality.
world. To any
Maybe they
teams
bounce
who are
back.
watching
I don't
Carmine
know.
Corp,
I don't know. I
This
take
is
back.
their claim.
I take
They
back all of
are
my
that
earlier
good.
words.
They can do this.
It doesn't feel
Team
good to lose
Vitality.
by this kind of margin.
This. It might be a 7
Like
right
for a
here.
true
Here it comes.
competitor,
Oh, Vatira
this is
wasn't quite there.
hard
It's
to
just
absorb.
astounding, Johnny boy.
I see a bench up ahead. Yes, chat cure.
2:47 on the clock.
Okay.
It's got down to 5. A huge
They
goal
set it
by
up
Vitality
for them
begin
to
come
get
back. Actually, nice little
Braziled.
play there by Alpha to bump
We
Vatira,
appreciate-
just a
oh,
subtle
chat,
bump, taken
curse.
out of position.
I'm going
You
to
know, if Vitality
back
are
to
gonna
support
attempt to come back,
NRG.
all you gotta do is tell yourself that they've scored,
I don't know, isn't that
you
just as
5
tough
goals than us in the first half of the game.
to support
Why not
NRG as it would be to
score
support
goals?
Vitality right now.
Yeah, look at the times on their side. We've got plenty time.
When do they have to score by?
Not since haircut. You changed your name again, Rooney. I'm assuming you are Destructive, Rooney. You change your name and get rid of Destructive? Whoa, how is there all of a sudden 10 people in chat? What just happened? You guys tune in just to see Vitality fall apart? I mean,
Man, I'm sort of back in my day
I
when they
almost
used to try
like
and
hate to
qualify
watch it, but it's
RLCS.
also
A lot of
kind
my
of
games- a lot
astounding.
of my games felt like
Oh, what a
this,
pass.
where whatever you do,
What a save. Okay, that was good from Redosin.
oh, man,
Oh,
they're just
they almost got it.
toying.
Don't make fun of his haircut.
Rude. 'Cause it's not just the
I don't
goals,
know.
it's
I think
how
it's
many
alright.
clean touches they're getting
It's
in
nothing that I
Vitality's
would
half.
ever choose for myself if I was a dude, but
Vitality, you're scrambling to try and get
no, I
touch the
didn't
ball.
change my name. My
Just
name varies
passing it
across
around
different
them.
platforms.
But
Oh,
Vitality run around in the middle of the circle.
maybe I'm thinking of
They're
somebody
getting
else.
bullied here. They are getting bullied, but this one absolutely.
But welcome in. How's it going? We're just watching Vitality self-destruct. Real quick, they just took a timeout and then they got scored on a kickoff goal where no Vitality players went for the ball. It was a little rough.
Vitality has scored the last 2 goals, and they've got 92 seconds to work with. Yeah, to try and make the impossible comeback.
Zen looks mad, to be honest. Zen does look mad. He looks, yeah, he looks a little frustrated.
This is sort of a
He definitely looks a little frustrated. But, I mean, they're bringing it back. Vitality kind of throwing. They were. They conceded 4 goals in the first minute. I don't know if I've ever seen Vitality concede that much. Although, I mean, they went to round 5 in Swiss yesterday, so maybe they're just looking rough right now. Maybe they gotta find their synergy again. Was that in? Wow. Should have been a goal.
Well, you know, they're just not scoring quickly
Now
enough.
Alpha's just gonna take an entire around the world trip, going all the way through every single part of the pitch to steal the big boost. Couldn't be me. I have never done that in my entire Rocket League career. Certainly not twice. Recorded in shorts posted on my channel. Zen is mad, so he's throwing. I don't even know if you want to analyze this gameplay.
I'd love to see just a little bit of
They've stabilized. To be fair, they've stabilized. They haven't. They stopped the bleeding. That doesn't mean that I think they're gonna live, but they stopped the bleeding like that. That was an unfortunate overcommit. There's still a chance that we've seen 4 goals in 1 minute before, which was, yeah, in this exact match. There's a chance, but I think that might have, that might have done it.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't see Vitality coming
They look like they're supposed to be in RLCS. Well, if you think that, Angela, you should go back and watch the first quarterfinals of today. Because that was, not quite as bad as the first minute of this game, but like the entire series was a train wreck.
All I'll say, Johnny, is that
The entire series was a bit of a... It looked like champ gameplay to me. If you remove the mechanics, it looked like champ gameplay.
We can do it. Maybe Vitality can do it as well, but I'm not seeing much from Vitality.
After reverse sweep, they will. They're in reverse sweep territory right now.
I think that it makes it even worse for
Okay,
Vitality.
it would be great for any Vitality fans, but tell me that you guys wouldn't lose your minds if Vitality do a terrible kickoff strat this very next game and get scored on within 2 seconds. Like, tell me that wouldn't make you bust a gut laughing, because I would lose it. If they like, look at, oh, they won't show the very first kickoff, but man, like, nobody went for the ball. Nobody went for the ball. There was definitely miscommunication there, but 6 goals in 3 minutes 29 seconds, and it's a Vitality versus Carmine Core match. Like who? Also voice crack, very nice. Who would have guessed? That's insane.
And then they won Worlds, and now Rise, Atto, and Vatira.
You would be mad, like, as a fan, you wouldn't want to see that, because I'd want to see that.
I mean, Vitality, I think they also just made themselves look silly. I mean,
They did. They did.
To start the game after a two minutes timeout, after you've had all that time to talk about what you're going to do differently, and you immediately
Okay.
a completely unforced mistake.
They're getting in the game, locking in. They're locking in. They got the champion Fairy behind them,
Pretty difficult to come back from
steering the
that.
ship,
See what they've got. They are the defending world
stabilizing
champions. They are
the
still in this
roster.
tournament, and,
Love the
if they're
camera
gonna win
angles. The starting camera angles are awesome.
The next event, if they're going to win this event, they have to win 4 games in a row. It starts with this one. Can they hit the ball in the kickoff? Yes, they can.
Okay.
So already a better start than we
Vitality
had in
did a fake this time, or I mean Carmine Core did a fake this time. They look better. They already look better. Although I would love to chuckle endlessly at Vitality immediately conceding on the kickoff again.
I would say already,
Well.
it's I was going to say a better start than Vitalis in the last game. Obviously, that's conceding
Better start, yes.
But a better start
Good
because
start,
they
good
have been
start.
starting all these games slowly.
I'm changing my team if they don't win? Really? Who would you change it to?
This game as Alpha gets the flip reset, might be able to bundle something through here. But
Nice pinch out into the mid space.
It's Rocket League is a game that's all about.
Oh, he's leaving it.
confidence, And right now, Vitality's confidence is clearly not been there. They got
Yep.
bumped around in game
Oh,
one, they
good
got
play from
pushed back in
Radosin.
defense in game
And
two,
he
and
brought
then just
that a
completely
lot
fell
further
apart
down the
game three.
pitch than I would have thought.
If they can
So if
somehow produce
Karmikor
a
wins this
confident
match, have they
performance,
won
they
the
believe in
won the
themselves
round
to
because
make
of
the plays they wanna
4
make, then that will
matches
be
won?
a super
No, this is a
impressive
single
thing.
elimination bracket. What a play! They look like they're hesitating too much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it's like the communication between them is not. He's not. Oh, that was peak passing play.
That last pass, by the way,
Ooh.
is beautiful. No movement needed to shoot the ball past the goalie.
But no, we're in a single elimination bracket right now, so
Almost a quad fake there.
I can't take my eyes off the screen for a second. Like, there's just so much throwing happening. What's going on? Yeah, so whichever team loses this match is out of this event. Oh, if that was in, that would be insult to injury. Nice.
Vitality definitely have a bit more about them, Johnny.
Yeah, Radosin looks a little bit.
They do have
Yeah.
position here. I think they were losing 6-0 by now.
They were. Just last game, they were losing 6-0 at this exact time frame.
But the problem is,
Crazy.
KC beat them pretty handily.
Me of all people should recognize that. So you're calling yourself out for hesitating?
KC's brilliance.
I feel it.
Not an answer for that long term.
That's what I've started to do in 1v1s too much.
And when you compare this series to the Swiss matchup, the two
What
teams
happened?
it's KC who have elevated over
Well,
one
Vitality
second
is stabilizing, but they conceded 6 goals within the first minute and a half of the previous game.
Alpha closes the distance, and he just hits the ball straight to the
Oh
net. One
my
line
gosh, my brain
Vitality
is terrible.
tied the
Now
game.
I know which Rooney you are. I confused you with another chatter who has a similar name. His name is Destructive Rono. So I was like, did Rono just change his name? And now I don't know who he is. Sorry, Rooney. Now I know who you are. Wow, I feel dumb. But yeah, Modern, it was a disaster class. You know how we usually say when teams are playing well, masterclass? Well, it was a disaster class from Vitality in game number 3. It was quite astounding, really.
They are just
Like, there are some series, most of the time I only recommend people watch series because they're that good, but you should almost rewatch the beginning of this series because it was that bad.
Whether it's a solo player, a team play, physical play, whatever you
Crazy
want,
she doesn't recognize a player from her org. My brain, I only got 6 hours of sleep before waking up to try to do this RLCS watch party, so my brain is not firing on all cylinders. I can't even speak.
I think just hang on for a second here.
I'm just a mess. Oh, he delayed it! No way! Oh my gosh, that's so savage. Look at him, look at him. Oh man. I got 3 hours of sleep last night. Yeah, but I'm the one who's on camera. My voice keeps cracking too. I just can't win. I can't win. Lols in chat. Wow. I mean, like, Zen. Oh my gosh, Zen looks unwell. He looks like he wants to smash something, and I would be with him. L's for Papel. Okay, remember that phrase because that's actually great. L's for Papel. Maybe it's just because of the L, but I love it. It rolls. It rolls off the tongue.
Gonna need to go right back to the drawing board here, because not only do they seem to have fallen off the pace compared to their biggest rivals in the region,
this has been crazy.
No longer a clear top 4. They're going to be tied.
This has been crazy.
Barring a 3-goal comeback and then 3 more game wins.
I'm just, my mind is blown about how much Vitality have blown up, because they're usually such a solid team. Like, even if they're not coming away with a win at this point, like, they at least, they look okay losing. But they're falling apart. Vitality, where did the era go? For real.
I mean, Vitality just don't want to be here anymore. They're just waiting for the series to be over. They're just waiting.
Yeah, they would have forfeited and already walked away from the monitors. Like,
hit menu, leave match,
my gosh, how are they going to come back for event number 3? No way. Oh my gosh.
And it's just a hard read from Atto. He saw that they were up to something sneaky, chipped it straight down the middle instead of pushing it low into the third.
I can't even watch. This is sad. This is sad to watch at this point. I thought that Zen was the best. He kind of is the best. Yeah, like if you're talking about individually, he kind of is the best right now, and I wouldn't even hesitate to say that, because even though he started, like, his record in 1v1 hasn't been as good recently, like he's lost to some players, he just recently got the game record for 2v2 competitive MMR. Like, he just did that this week, so I don't think Zen looks bad. It's just like Vitality looks bad altogether. As a group. As a group, they look terrible. It is embarrassing, mister. Even Zen can't 1v3, exactly. He can't do it for like all of his RLCS career. I said it for before this series happened, and I've said it at the beginning of this weekend. After watching last weekend and they lost to Gentlemates, even though that was a close series, the one thing that I noticed when Vitality was struggling is that I think the disconnect is between Alpha and Rodosin. Whether they're playing not as good as usual, as Alpha misses that, or they're like running into each other, or like their rotations are funky. If you just look at the gameplay, I haven't been paying attention really closely to Zen, but that's my opinion. I think it's more Alpha and Rodosin not connecting rather than necessarily Zen is doing wrong. Good save. I mean, it's too little too late. Too little too late. Can't believe anybody would have predicted Vitality. Couldn't be me. Carmine, my team. Literally though, I did predict Carmine for this, so big W for likable paper here. Man, I don't even know if I want to see the Vitality screen. Are they going to be mean? Are they going to show the Vitality cams? Because last time we got to see the classic Zen with his head down and like chewing on his fingernail or whatever, just thinking about it, thinking about their loss. Rodosin looks confused, like he's lost. Yeah, a lot of miscommunication. They're not in their flow. Exactly.
They're the team of the target on their backs now.
Like, even though there's been a couple plays where it's like Alpha misflipped or Rodosin didn't get the touch that he wanted on that. Like, I think most of it stems from the fact that they're not connecting with each other. Not that their play has deteriorated. I think their deterioration in play is as a result of them not connecting, because then they're trying to reach for balls that they can't comfortably get to, and you know, it's just forcing more mistakes. They're forcing themselves into more mistakes. But that was a rough series. Oh my gosh. What? This entire day so far has just been madness. Like, we saw a mess of a first quarterfinals, and this was somehow worse than that, when it was supposed to be 2 top 4 teams going against each other, but instead it looked like the top 1 team going against, I don't know, that middle game, the third game was oof. I mean, we could even go back and like watch part of that again. Like, it won't take us very long. 40 to 50 minutes away from the house now. Like, let me look here. Let me go here. I'm gonna try to go on to their channel. There we go. And we'll do, yep, the VOD right now. Bring it up to recently. Okay, game 3. There it is. Let's watch the beginning of this game again. And just like, oh, did I go too far forward? Nope, still game 3. Because this is kind of crazy. Okay, they timed out.
Just sort of try and
They
keep
took their
calm
time
at
out.
arm's length and hope they'll make a mistake
And then
give you a free
within
goal.
a
I think
minute and
we had one
30,
thing at the end
they
of that game
conceded-
that was amazing. I think it was a double save in the end.
Like,
for Tira. It's that
they conceded
anything you get
6
against them
goals.
has to be
6 goals.
with blood, sweat, and tears. Team
So
Vitality,
let us
I feel like
just
they have to
rewatch
come
the
up the
beginning
blocks,
of
take
this
some risks,
this
maybe
game
make
again,
one or two
real
mistakes
quick.
that can't be caught here, because they're
Like, not to laugh at
never
Vitality,
sounded
but
they're
just to
playing it just a bit
see,
safer,
just to
mate.
try to pick out
Yeah,
which
they've got
players
the
are
play to
seeming to
win
fall
here. I think
apart,
that
you
might
know?
have been a play to not lose game,
Like, maybe it
or
is
leaning
Zen. Maybe
towards a play to
Zen
not lose game
is
for large parts of game two,
playing
but
around the ball in
Vitality
such a
have
way
got-
that
they've
Alpha
got
and
the support
Rodosin
in,
can't
that
catch
room
up
with
to
them.
it.
You
I don't
they've
know.
got
I don't know.
Fair
That
Beat,
that doesn't
your
even
former world
sound right with me
champion,
saying
and
it.
also former World Championship runner-up, 2-time runner-up, who's the support.
Okay,
In
here we
these
go, here we
positions,
go.
In these situations, you need the right people behind you telling you it's fine.
All right, so kickoff goal immediately, and this is a
Let's see what they conjured up in
miscommunication
that
between
timeout.
Alpha and
2
Rodosin.
games
They
down
both
in the best of 7.
fake for some
They've gone
reason.
for the worst kickoff strategy of all time.
And what is that?
A second here.
Talk us through it, bro.
What is that? Wait, let me try to up the quality here. Hold on.
Sound effects artist. With the slip sound effects.
What, Rodosa, did he just
So
not
they
know
both
that
fake, so that was a
coming through?
miscommunication, and then
Somebody's
from
clearly
that,
wrong there, 'cause if you're faking,
Alpha gets
somebody has to
demoed.
be ready to play the ball, and everybody's like,
Zen is awkward in the midfield. He doesn't go up and challenge it, and then he's immediately beat out by Rise. Alpha awkward, he waits to go. Okay, that's not bad.
It's the 500 IQ play.
There's, that might be the
Rodosin
worst
challenge
play
way
I've
late.
ever seen coming out of a timeout in
A
the history
fake
of Rocket League.
and a bump. Okay, wait. Wait, let me go back here.
There's, that might be the worst.
Batira
play I
up, he
have
fakes
ever
it.
seen
Alpha
coming out
thought
of
he
a
might go,
timeout
so he jumps
in the
down.
history of
And then he
Rocket League.
gets
I don't
bumped
think
out of the way.
there's
Zen
been
can't get back to it. I mean, why did Zen take so long to recover
That
here?
might be the worst play I have
Well, I guess that
ever
developed
seen
pretty
coming
quickly.
out of a
Okay.
timeout in the history of
I don't know
Rocket League.
even.
think there's been
I don't know why they even try to fake there. Just go for the ball. Fakes aren't worth it, honestly. I'm assuming that Alpha was supposed to fake, and Rodosin was supposed to follow it up. But for some reason, Rodosin thought it was a double fake. Because teammates have been doing.
Right now,
Teams have been doing a lot more double fakes.
Is just keep pressing upon the wound, and you sense that a Vitality collapse.
I mean,
is
solid
incoming.
play. Solid play from Carmine. That's a clear all the way down the field. Alpha doesn't get the best touch on it, but he still reads it, and now they're just double commit. Zen's left alone.
Or something like that. It's just ridiculous.
Okay, he takes it all the way out, goes for the bump. That's not bad. Demo. Rise backflips, and yeah, that one was more so like that could just happen. That could just happen. I mean, Alpha could have done better to defend that, but he expected Rise to have a play on the ball, so he didn't challenge, and that left him in a bad spot for the follow-up shot. So still, this isn't too crazy. Okay, double commit back to Vatira.
At 2-1 up, we saw Rise park in front of, I think it was
Decent
Zen, and not
touch.
let him out.
He may have done. Yeah, he may have done.
Oh, and yeah, the back. And now Zen's cam.
This is the biggest disaster I've ever
Yikes.
seen.
Yeah, that was lucky. I mean, it was also Zen's fault because he didn't get ball or goal side of that ball, but at the same time, that was just greatly unlucky.
The RLCS, but I do wonder if Vitality would have a better chance of
Even
winning this
kickoff in the
series
middle. Alpha
if they
gets
could do
bumped,
that
Zen
game
gets
over
faked,
now.
and Rodosin gets cooked. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That one was painful to watch. Oh my gosh. Alpha gets bumped, Zen gets faked, Rodosin cooked. That's rough. That is rough. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Demolishing the defending world champions. And Vitality have, I think, just
And yep, almost another kickoff goal. So your heart is lurching on that. Rodolson tries to take it slow. That's decent.
Including all the rosters, because, like, relatively speaking, for the level.
Any Vitality minute.
I really think it may well be.
Where's the last goal? It's got to come up here really soon.
Tactical timeout. I don't know what was said
Yeah,
there,
Vatira
like,
early gets over top and just peeks. Okay. Yeah, that's not as bad as I thought it was. I mean, Vitality obviously weren't playing great. They weren't playing great, chat. We can just call a spade a spade. But at the same time, looking back at those goals out of the heat of the moment, it was, I would say, probably mainly 2 of them where it was Vitality tossing and the other ones were either unlucky or like it was just awkward. So like they could have saved it, but it still would have been weird. But yeah, that's something. That is something. Oh, the stream is back. Let's see. Oh, they are doing. They're doing an interview.
More insight than anyone else in the world of what's going on here.
We didn't get an interview last match.
Your win streak continues. Vitality's win streak, forget about it. It's over. Your personal win streak, though, does continue. What is the secret to your success as you've won 6 RLCS events in a row and you're looking for your 7th this weekend?
I don't know if there is secrets, but if I have secrets, I will gladly keep them, you know. So this will continue tomorrow.
What do you think, if you've got any words of motivation then to anyone trying to emulate your success, what would you tell them to get them to take that step to get where they want to be?
It's hard because it's a very, you know, precarious world that is esports. So you need, you know, a lot of confidence in yourself and the belief that
he's asking Farah some tough questions.
Value, even though I think the early steps might be very rough and, you know, it's gonna take a lot of time. Like, I didn't come here by chance, even if sometimes it looks like it. It took me 8 years to come to this point, and, you know, even if I haven't lost in a long time, I've lost many times throughout my careers, and you just have to take it one at a time and to learn from it every time.
Now, I've got to ask more specifically about this series, Farah. A lot of kickoff strats coming out from you guys, and a lot of, you know, weird outcomes, visually at least. When we can't hear the comms, you can. Now, I know you probably want to keep all of your secrets to yourself. I'm not going to try and pressure you on that. But yeah, how much work is going into kickoff specifically for you and this KC roster?
Nah, we just do random. You know, it's all like.
He winked.
I tried.
He winked. He winked when he said that.
Okay, fair. French top 4, no more, because you guys are taking out Vitality. But do you still think that the French top, the big 4 French teams are still the best 4 teams in Europe and you're the only teams who can eliminate each other? Or do you think the gap is actually closer with teams like Magnifico, Oxygen, Redemption, other teams that are still in the event today?
I think the gap is closer than it looked 2 weeks ago. There is some, you know, good teams in Europe that can, you know, beat us. We saw it this week. I mean, yesterday specifically. I think no one, not even us, are unbeatable. The gap is close, but I think the 4 best team in Europe right now.
I mean, you still got to keep in mind that KC have only lost 1 series. It just happened that the 1 series that they lost made them lose #1 seed and, you know, switch with to get 16.
What do you guys get up to? Now, we only see you for a quick 4-0 and now you're gone again. What's happening with Farah and KC for the rest of the day?
We're gonna chill and watch the rest of the games because they're gonna be really interesting. Since it's teams that we could be facing.
It seems like Europe's falling apart.
and then we'll see moving forward. We'll go chill and then grind again.
Vitality, buckle under the pressure.
Well, good luck to you. It's another Championship Sunday for yourselves in the hunt for another win. We're looking forward to seeing you, and thanks for taking the time to talk to us again.
Thank you, Johnny.
Nice. Okay, so it seems like that they have a series that goes faster. They do the interviews, but if it's like a best of 7, if they go to game 7, then they just try to continue on with the broadcast and, you know, continue with business, as it were. But that's, I mean, whew, what a series. Like, not in a good way.
At some point, Carmine Corp are going to lose. Who better to lose to than the team that knocked them out of Worlds all those months ago than Vitality was what I thought. What I didn't realize, Leaf, was that, I don't know, they've been eating their spinach or something, because Carmine Corp are looking somehow stronger than ever. Rise is in top
here's the
form.
thing.
Atto is even
Here's the
better
thing.
for Carmine Corp.
Cole is
Shogun, but he lost
being,
the
you
liquid.
know,
It's
quintessential
insanity.
caster,
It's one of those
desk
legendary
analyst,
sort of
trying
results. I know
to
everyone's always looking out there
make it
for game
entertaining for
sevens,
us
but
watching, but like,
fan bases always remember the stops,
yeah, Carmine
and
looked
that is
really
one that
strong,
will
but
live
also
very long,
Vitality
not just in
looked
the
really
KC
weak, and
fan
it's kind of
minds,
like the
but in the
quality
Vitality
of
fan minds.
G2's
That is
wins
the
in
sort
North
of
America.
match that
G2
breaks a
is
roster.
probably like a really tough
Yeah,
team
you have to-
internationally.
you
I
have
think
to
they
look at that,
can.
not just because it was a stomp.
They
We've
can
seen
get
plenty
up
of those,
there
but because
in
of the
placement. Like
reigning
there's
world
a big
champions
argument
with
on
one of the most
Twitter
shouldn't be
of
hyped up
whether
players of all time and
G2
saying, yeah,
is a
no,
top
you're right,
4
this
team in the
should not
world, or
have
whether the
happened,
top
and
4 are the
it at
French
times
4,
looked
Vitality,
incredibly
Carmine
confusing.
Corp,
I mean, Johnny
BDS,
said
and Gentlemates.
just visually,
But like
sometimes you're what is
that
happening? So
series,
those
that
kickoffs
kind of looked
where it
like
looked
G2
Vitality
winning
was just
against
not
against
present.
North America.
It was
Like
confusing.
yes, Carmine
I disagree with
looked
Johnny.
good.
Johnny was
They had
praising
great
them for
plays.
trying
I'm
things,
sure
and I
even if
respect
Vitality
that,
was on top of
but
things,
there's a
like they
very
would have
fine
taken that
line
series.
between-
But Vitality didn't make
It was like a
Carmine
Hail
look
Mary
good.
that just
That
it never felt
Carmine
like it was
looking good
possibly
just
going
made
to
Vitality
happen.
look
I would rather
terrible.
see them go back to basics, you know, charge
Vitality,
yourself.
the EU,
Maybe
Gen
they're
G,
overthinking it, I'm not
seriously.
sure, but I guess when you're up against Carmine Corp,
And like the more that you think about it, the more it's like, well, Farah must really have been the like the stabilizing
Well, let's take a look
factor.
at the bracket now, because as I
I don't
mentioned,
know.
that does move the blue wall.
I don't know,
onwards
that
into
that
the semifinals as
implosion
they
of
take down
Vitality in
in a
that
match
series
we
was
can
kind of crazy.
only comment on as Yikers dog. People will be talking about for that for a while. K Corp Magnifico tomorrow.
Did
so we
you
get the rest.
just say
Farrah mentioning
Yikers
that they'll just take
dog?
the day to watch the rest of the matches.
What?
and see them
Leave?
there. The last two are on their way.
Can
First
you
up, though,
sound
it's going
any
to be
older?
Oxygen versus Redemption. Both of these teams finding themselves
Yikers
Shogun
dog.
in the top 8 for the first time in the European qualifiers.
Yeah, and both of them got a good chance to make.
All right, I chose Oxygen for this, but like, I don't even know what to expect at this point. Who's the new coach for Vitality? It's Fairy Peak, so a world champion.
Very desperate to win this redemption, especially. They
World
had
champion Fairy Peak, who was previously he won the world championship when he was on Vitality with K-Dop and Scrub Killer.
for the longest time.
Or
One of these
Scrub
teams is
Scrub
gonna
Killer.
start changing that storyline around them.
And yeah, he's their coach. He moved from a player last season to a coach this season.
You know, he's someone that is never
And I think
really
Fairy
sort of
is
put
good,
down
but
on a list
I
as a
guess
great
maybe
player,
he's
but
just
always
no
around there. He's
Farah.
always making top 8s, occasionally making top 4s. You have to have something about you to be able to do that.
I wonder what the mentality is for both of these squads. Is it a serious take?
Somebody
Is it
must have
like
told him that he was
happiness
on
that this
stream
was the matchup
and that he
got? Because I
shouldn't
believe,
chew on his
in my opinion, if I was out of these squads, this is one of the best chances I have. To
on
make it
his
into the
what do you call
semifinals.
these?
So
The drawstrings?
it looks like it's good
The sweater
attitude, though, yeah.
drawstring.
I mean, but we just heard from Farah. He says the gap's not as big as we think it is, but
Oh,
the gap's still there.
we
He's
got
acknowledging that
the
there is a
Cave
gap
Dwellers
there.
Redemption.
Four other teams.
It was so light on the Oxygen side of things. You know, they're in the nice.
I can't believe that it's so dark in Astral's room. Also, it looks like he's like, look at his desk. He must have his desk raised specifically so that he can just have his chin above his desk.
That's where Astral is. He's ready to take.
Like,
the
how
song
does he
over.
play like
The whole
that?
squad is in the darkness.
Yeah, no, they do
light
not
side
like
versus the dark side.
Yep.
light at all. But I mean, it seems to work for them. And it
We
was
talked
one
about
people
this
that I
yesterday.
predicted against
Redemption.
when they
We
played
voted for
Magnifico,
Redemption to win yesterday, and they made it through.
I should have backed my boy Cash, you know, somebody that I've
I don't know.
been
I'm liking
believing in
Oxygen for
for
this
years
though, because
now.
Oxygen were
Grinder
really
of the
strong
game.
yesterday.
Someone who wants it as much as anyone, constantly.
Maybe it was just the
streaming,
birthday
playing,
magic
patching
because
mechanics.
Oski
Has
just
never
turned
really
17
elevated
yesterday.
beyond
Yesterday was his
having great
birthday.
mechanics. Hopefully for them, here is the boy
yeah, I don't know.
White Fruity smiling in that nice, you know, nicely lit
I still
room.
am getting
This will
used
be
to
the
it.
roster
Fruity
that
was a
finally Cash
KBM
Ryan
pro
will be
player.
to bring it forward.
He
Well,
stayed
this
on
is
the
the
scene
thing,
for
too.
quite
I
a
mean,
while,
there's a little bit of that
but
Denmark
he
buff, maybe.
lost a
He was
lot
calling
of
it out
weight
yesterday.
since
We
he
got our
last
major
saw him
coming
as a
up
pro
in
player.
Copenhagen,
He looks so different.
You know, maybe they're latching on to that. It's gonna have to latch onto a
Is
bit
that a
more than that. You
Groot?
can't just go in hoping
What's
to win
next to the
Shogun,
Yoda
but
here?
This is
What
a
is
series
that?
they could very easily take, or not easily take, but it could go their way. I mean, this is both teams, in my opinion, are viable.
Oh, they've
winners.
got their PCs on a shelf above? That's kind of cool.
Right.
Which one do you want to play
Whoa.
in the
Yep,
quarterfinals?
absolutely.
Wait, do other teams
much
have it
given
set up
away,
like
so
that?
you
Because
gotta get the
usually
win.
aren't they
This
under
is
the
it. Well,
desk?
I would say right now your split comes to this. If
That's
you
kinda
lose this
cool.
and do make-
I
not
like
make top
that.
four, you're basically having to like
4-0
finals or
KC.
win
Yeah, it was
the
a
next one.
masterclass of a series, Luca.
Not gonna happen given this.
Like, that series was a mess. Let me vote in chat really quick.
Time to get
Bye-bang.
involved, chat. Excuse me. We need your predictions, hashtags out there. You guys, again, are doing good, but this
Poor
is where
Leaf.
things could start to change. Things could start to split. I really want to know what these two are doing first.
I can't really laugh at him.
But
I have had a voice crack multiple times.
Cole, this is a battle of the bin. Who are you coming into the bin with me?
I think that most people have gone for Oxygen here, so this could be
Uh-oh.
a huge swing. But chat.
Oh, we
chat,
can't
I've got my
actually
back
see
for
Oxygen's
Redemption.
percentage,
this
but
is a bit
Redemption
of
is
a
higher.
heart overhead one after I went the opposite
Because
way
it's
yesterday. I put it
50%.
wrong both times knowing me, but Redemption
That's
have
pretty
a
even,
true
though.
chance in this series. The analysts mainly going for Oxygen. It's not going to be easy for him.
Production is
Well, we're gonna
kind of
find out
like
Cole and Chat are
janky
ready
today.
because we have our next matchup with Stumpy and CJ. Both Oxygen and Redemption make it the top 8 bracket for the
All
first
right.
time. To find themselves facing each other down. And
Cross
we
your
want to move
fingers,
on.
chat.
Let's hope it's
Pray
a
to
bit
whoever
closer
you
than our
believe
last
in
series.
that we get better gameplay this series, because the other two have been lacking. They have been lacking today. So maybe Oxygen and Redemption are going to bring it. Or is EU just entirely in the bin? Who knows? To be fair, Carmine Core looked good, but it was Vitality looked so bad it was hard to focus on Carmine Core looking good.
Was going Oxygen, but form lines around everywhere at the moment. BDS taking down, well, Oxygen taking out both of these sides.
That camera work made me just a little bit. Oh, they put the casters on the top left.
Just a great opportunity.
Oh.
to sneak
Wait, is that
into
going
the
to go
top
away?
four, really, and cement some of your, at least
Is it-
earn some
okay.
major points.
Yeah, we saw the last series thinking that's going to
They
be
used
the
to
big
announce them
line.
at the bottom of the screen, so... Oh, that's the first time I noticed that they put it there instead.
Looking forward to this series to hopefully be a little bit closer, just as the Magnifico
Oh.
versus Sir series ended up being. But the journey to
Okay. Oh, I like it. Ixo has the decal on. It looks clean on the Fennec.
The large Oscar birthday buff going
Nice.
3-1 in the Swiss stage, whereas Redemption, yes, they also went 3-1. However, they didn't play any.
Oh,
of
Cash
the
is on a
biggest
Fennec.
teams and come out
He
on
was
top.
rocking
But
the
Austria actually
Ford
go
Mustang
through
yesterday.
gentlemates, and they beat them 3-1. A result that not many people were going to.
What a tricky play
thinking
right
that was
there.
Fully possible.
I fully thought that he was going to boom that forward.
As to why we have lent to the side of Oxygen. That
All right.
Gentleman's win just holds a little bit stronger than Redemption's 3-1 in the Swiss, but I'm expecting a very close
Nice.
series. Certainly nothing like what we saw in the last series, and I mean, well, we'll have to analyze that one later on. But I'm
This
just
is a lot
still not
slower.
quite sure whether it is K-Corp or Vitality.
Already, it feels a lot less
Going on there. Is
action-packed,
Vitality
not
jumping
getting
onto K-Corp
6
just
goals in this
looking
time.
unstoppable? Well, these are
Or
two
is it
new teams
fairer?
on the block.
Is it
Or is it
fairer?
just
Has it
When were the
always
player
been
names at the top corners, or am I tripping? The player names have always been there, so you can see the boost totals. But I was commenting on the fact that they put the caster names right underneath here. On the left side, underneath Archie, Ixo, and Oski, they put the caster names in a little bar for a second.
You'd be expecting them to be around that 5, 6, 7 mark and cracking into that top 4. Well,
Which, I mean, it's clean enough. I liked when they put it on the bottom, though. Ooh, what a save. Good patience from Oski not to dive on that.
Oski in position for it, going towards that bottom left corner. Nothing able to fly in just yet for them. Ixo long off the backboard. And so far, CJ, not been that top 5 team, but Oski with the
Popping
#1 shot in
off.
game 1.
Yo, he
And it should've been goal
continues.
on the other end. Ivan just had the entire net to shoot from. He just
Jeez.
toe-poked it nowhere. Oski,
Wow.
though, quick double.
Clinical
Ivan
with the
couldn't get up in
pacement. The
time.
power was pretty
And
good
he's
too.
Oxygen to get the first goal on
The
the
power
board, and
was
similar to
nutty.
the first series, I
Wait,
feel like it's
I think
gonna
I
be
see
who can
Noli
make
on.
the
Is
most of
he?
their
Yeah, he's watching
opportunities.
EU RLCS.
Oxygen
I wonder what
getting the job
everybody
done
has to
before
say
early
about
on.
that last series. Like, Vitality definitely, if Fairy Peak is a good coach at all, he should ban his players from going on socials for a week. Because people are going to be talking about that for a bit. For a second. That was a spectacular loss.
Within a relatively short space of time.
In the worst way.
Magnifico as well,
Ooh, what a
obviously.
demo.
Magnifico, oh, that's just gotta be
Nice.
in. The demo coming through.
Nice.
Cash just got done in the smoke screen.
Wait, are Ixo and Oski at the boot camp, but Archie isn't? Because I can't imagine if those guys are both at the boot camp that they wouldn't have all 3 cameras then.
Couldn't redirect that one out of net. Oxygen 2-0.
Like, I think the main reason that teams don't have webcams is if their internet can't support gameplay and webcam at the same time.
And it's so much fun to watch Oski do that at a relatively low altitude
Nice.
too. Again, gets rid of the ball and then goes straight for Ivan. A lot more demos coming up, really becoming particularly prevalent as we
I wonder if these players watch the earlier series. I'd imagine, I think they don't. I think the teams, if they're in top 8s, or I mean, I guess competing in general, they don't watch the games in between their matches. They just play for the day, and then when they're eliminated or they go through, like in the case of Carmine Core, then they watch them. Archie's chasing. Look at him go. What a save from Cash. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, man.
Ivan gets one back. It was counter-attack on counter-attack. Oxygen just getting punished, and Ivan just cutting shapes.
Yeah, did that go all the way back to Oski not getting a good shot on net? Or, wait, no, Ixo.
He got sent in the previous game. We're going to be meeting somewhere in the stands, I'm sure. Brilliant movement from Ivan. Shuts down the Wonder Boy and Archie, who managed to secure the win yesterday versus Gentlemate in that final overtime.
Hey.
Minute and 20 remaining, and now we're seeing that deficit just cut down to a single goal. Astral wanting to challenge, but with no boost, is going to have to return. In the middle, Ivan goes up. Actually,
good quick challenge from Ixo.
Diving straight in, getting involved with the players early as possible to stop any momentum building on the side of Redemption.
The thing about this Redemption lineup as well is you
nice.
Look at Cash, you look at Astral in particular.
Yeah, Oxygen looked good. I think Redemption also looked good. It's just minor mistakes on each end.
Ivan playing that supporting role, but that time he's stepping up, and here we go. The dunks opened up a little
what an
bit
intercept.
Chance, there is Archie, a bit of supporting defense coming back. First man in transition. Oxygen trying to hold on to this lead with 45 seconds on the clock. As here we go again, Redemption pushing forward, keeping
how's the bench break, by the way, Raptor?
This is all about
did you end up sitting down?
Coach style, can they set up and hold on for the last 30? Cash pushing the ball forward. Redemption have to get a goal, have to get something working. The bumps are coming through, Ivan's up, but it's great defense so far from Oxygen.
Good bait from Astral.
Back over towards Astral. He was going to be panicking if that ball.
Oski missed.
Look at the push from Redemption. Ivan goes for the
bump.
And it ends up going
oh, for 5 minutes? So you're back to walking. Man, what did you really not want to be there so that you're walking this long?
Bounce out wide. Oski's going to be there straight over the top.
I mean, it's kind of like going for a hike in the middle of the day, for the day or something, but you've been on the move.
Oxygen, the arena lights up in green. Game 1 goes their way.
All right.
Yeah, really solid game 1 there from Oxygen. They just had that one little scary moment, that first goal from Redemption, where they just overcommitted a little bit and got punished down the other end. But apart from that, it was the
and they drink a lot of water during the series.
The second with the bumps coming through.
If you take a sip between every single goal, that's a lot of water by the end. Like you probably finish an entire bottle in 40 minutes, 45 minutes.
The Oxygen defender, and you get.
Yeah, but then you see that goal, mate. Then you see that filth. Sends Ixo to the moon, and then manages to dunk it underneath with a challenge coming in from his teammate. And something interesting as well that we're seeing, Cash, yesterday using that Mustang Mach-E, today he's rocking the Fennec, so going for a little bit of a different hitbox, a little bit of a different vibe. I loved him yesterday.
It's not a different hitbox.
Somebody actually added me on Twitter saying it's not a Dominus hitbox, and I still find that weird, but they're right, it is an Octane hitbox, and I appreciate that Fennec is also there too, but those cars are so wildly different looking.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was gonna call out Stumpy on that right away when he said different hitboxes, like,
There's a reason why people use Octane and Fennec, and they have preferences.
It's Octane.
When you're playing it, the chat will know, the people know, Stumpy, you don't know.
I do agree that it looks like it should be something else. The Mustang looks like it should be like Dominus or Breakout, something like that.
Dominus is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's sick. Every goal looks better in Dominus, and I'll always stick with that.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I love the people that, you know, have the bravery to rock the Dominus. It's going against the
I disagree.
grain. It's just being a little bit different. We do see it often from Cash. This time he has opted.
I disagree with the statement that every goal looks better in a Dominus. That is so not true.
30 seconds though so far. We're seeing the oxygen push coming through,
but personal preference, I suppose.
More just sort of awkward touches and stopping anybody from Redemption working their way out until Astro has some.
That was really slow.
Ivan was there waiting to poach
From how much movement on the pitch that we were experiencing in Vitality Carmine Core, now going to this, like it's so much slower and methodical and calculated, and there's a lot of fakes and there's a lot of bumps.
As Astro then wants to dive in and remove any players that he can from the ball, and that's what we saw from them yesterday. Redemption, one player goes for the play and the other turns it from a 1v1 into just a solo dribble into the net.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're keeping the pressure on here.
Close.
Just feel like their attacks are a little
nice.
bit slow.
Okay.
The solo plays, they're not really.
Why am I cheering for Redemption?
Oxygen members, and every time they come in, there's
I found another bench. Are you gonna sit down?
Set up again.
You gonna take a break?
Attacks. I'd love to see just a quick pass play coming through. They've had such sustained offense here. Redemption as Oski has to cut across.
Nice.
Gonna fake that one out. Where's the supporting players? No one there for Oxygen. Ivan just keeping that ball in. He's going ceiling. He's got.
Man, they're really faking and waiting on a lot of challenges. That is Redemption is. Letting my feet rest. Yeah, that's a good idea. Ooh. Archie's in danger.
Nothing too bad coming from that though.
Danger.
That negative stigma that you may well take from them, and Oski to the ceiling.
Okay.
Not contact on that second touchdown. It falls to Ixo to try and get a solo defense. He does so. Holds on to 80 boost as well.
Ixo's there.
Yeah, you said it perfectly. He didn't waste anything there to keep it out, but that's a huge piece.
Oh, double commit.
Quadruple commit. 4 players up, both sides going for that. Archie very awkward. Just gonna leave that as Oxygen. Well, Astral's working.
They're very bump heavy. Were Redemption this bump heavy yesterday?
More speed in this Redemption attack. You see when Oxygen go downfield there.
Like on every single attack, they're trying to go ahead of the ball and get a bump rather than
just a bit slow to set
like going for clean outplay.
So much pressure, all of the boost, but not able to find a way through just yet.
Tell you what as well, talk about
what a touch from Archie.
Rocking the new Oxygen decal looks brilliant. I love it when people on the team do that, and we're seeing so
it does look good.
Decals coming through, and that is a great shot.
Oxygen doesn't make my list in terms of my favorite decals, but it does look good.
He's going to be getting #1 for Oxygen.
Wow.
And it's just Cash getting that touch.
Man.
He pinch it off the crossbar, but just pokes it out to Archie, and that is just a place you do not want to be clearing the ball. Have to get it out to the sidewall. That is just danger zone in the middle there. And Archie, really quick reaction time, fantastic shot. That's what we spoke about at the start of game 1. It's making most of those little opportunities.
Good bring out. Nice extra touches.
Open nets, but they're the clopen nets, we like to call them in OCU. They're close to open. That's where you got
close to open, clopen nets.
We now find ourselves in the 2 minutes in this second game.
Okay, I'm back in the move. I want to make it home before my family does, so I can be like, what took you so long?
They're in the first 30 seconds or so. They need to make sure that they're able to actually make some ground.
See, so that you can prove that you weren't a temper tantrum throwing teenager who was wrong to walk back instead of waiting to drive back.
Right hand side. Tries to get around Astro. Astro helps the ball on his way. And
is that about how it went, by the way? I'm imagining that's how it went.
As Ixo chases the ball, Cash now with a lot of incentive and a lot of drive, moving it forward.
Or did you do it casually, like, no, I just feel like a 10-mile walk today?
Yeah, Ivan did so well there. He's had no boost.
Yes.
He's released Astro as a ceiling reach.
How did he miss that?
Everyone, where's the follow-up? No one there.
They didn't expect that whiff.
Ivan chooses to go, but the hesitation causes the double commit. That's well over Astro's head. He's actually
I was going to say, is Archie seriously going to score that?
Really scored it and cleared it at the same time. Phenomenal touch. But Redemption, when they get a chance up front, they're just
nice touch over top.
They're not being as aggressive as they were yesterday when they went through Magnifico. That's what we loved watching. When they had those chances, they were
this isn't as quality as last top 8, I don't think.
His heat map was fully in the opposition.
I just felt like walking rather than sitting for that long. Gotcha.
Cash touches. Astro then's going to be the man to clear it away. The final 30 now. Oski to the ceiling.
It's a long way to walk.
Wants to get a bite of that cherry as well. Ixo sending it high towards the side and doesn't give that ball away. Stays behind it and wastes about 10 seconds off the clock.
Yeah, they're still up here. Redemption have to score.
Offense has just been non-existent so far for Redemption. They can't find a way through. Is it going to be right
He
now?
didn't
There's
get the
fake out.
touch.
She's staying underneath.
Is
Smart play.
is
Exo
Cash
trying
gonna
just
change his car?
crush his last 10 seconds, get this
Yeah,
ball
imagine
down.
with how he's been
Adriel
playing on the
coming
Fennec
through.
that he
Astral
might
gets
change his car.
dunked.
He's
Exo
one of those
misses the
players
ball.
where he
This is
changes
the
his
Cash
car
bit.
so
Exo just
often.
turns and gets it both into the gap. It's probably just an own goal from Astral.
Oh man.
Oxygen 2-0. And they are just looking too good right now.
They're looking clean.
Interesting.
I feel like Oxygen really aren't doing anything crazy or scary or we're not
Look at the
seeing.
shots.
Yeah.
True, they're
Right,
just
the
playing
shots have
solid
literally
ball.
got 5 shots. In favor of
Oxygen are
Oxygen.
simply playing solid ball, and that's the only
Relatively
difference.
Scoring too, like 400 maximum points, and that's a pretty big outlier. The next person at 250 with EXO. Yeah, nothing particularly exciting happening in Redemption. They want to actually start something exciting on their side as they now take.
Yeah, this is such a change of pace from that Vitality Carmine series.
Just get it through there, like you said, Redemption. I mean, if I'm fruity right now, Stumpy,
I'm gonna turn off my cam for a second because I'm gonna eat while they're taking a timeout. I'm gonna eat my snack for today because it's nearing lunchtime. So
just no real threat.
I will be
When they do get the
visible
ball forward, they
shortly.
actually had a lot of
Again,
time in forward half.
I gotta eat my
But
snack.
they're not doing anything with the ball. They're trying to go for these 1v3 solo plays, but they're so slow that by the time that player executes, well, all of Oxygen are back again, set up and ready to go. I want to see some fast pass plays. I want to see some infield, some demos coming through. They're just
the aggression from yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just not coming out at the moment. I don't know if it's just the playoffs nerves, perhaps, but this is not the Redemption that is fired up. And Oxygen, as you said, I mean, they're getting the job done. They're not really doing anything wrong. You know, this is a series that some people might say, oh, boring.
Give me a
But it's
piece through the
professional.
screen. I'm
From
hungry.
Oxygen, they don't need to do anything more until Redemption step up.
No.
Yeah, they're doing what they're doing, and I think coming from the Carmine Corp series previously, where
Guess
they
you
were
should
on
have brought a
fire,
snack with you to the place that you were
mechanically,
gonna
they
walk
were
away
moving
from.
the pitch. They were completely demoralizing the Vitality they were against. This is a different way of doing things. It's relaxed. It's calm. They aren't having to overextend themselves. They aren't having to take risks. We saw even when they were just a cheeky little 1-0 up, EXO goes for an air dribble, but clearly goes above the net. Just wants to make sure that they are professionally taking time off the clock. And if they can
The
get into one of these
discrimination?
top 4 positions,
I mean, I
they
don't
will
share
put
my food with
themselves into
anybody.
a little bit of a
I don't
logjam,
like cooties.
where they are chilling out in the.
I don't like
joint
sharing my drink.
place,
I don't like
with
sharing my food.
with 3 other teams. So it's a bit of an awkward spot to kind of find themselves in. But yeah, Oxygen or Redemption, this is going to be a big win for them. And so far, Oxygen, they're doing nothing wrong that makes me think that they shouldn't just win it.
Yeah, the only real positive right now, obviously Redemption, they're not playing to the same standards we saw in the Swiss stage, but they also have 2 of the biggest pop-off players in Europe in Cash and Astral, and if one of those 2 can
Freaking
just come online,
called
these right now, they're
it!
definitely-
Cash is on the Mustang.
They've hit the do not disturb mode and they've slept in. We need to see
Also,
some action here from Cash or Astral.
Astral changed his car too, wasn't he on the Fennec?
Particularly in game number 1, but right now it's all on Redemption off that timeout.
I'm the
What can they
same,
do?
but I'll
Oxygen,
gladly
as
take
you said,
food.
don't have to change
I mean, it's a
anything up.
protein
On
bar, so it's not
Redemption,
easily
force something to
shareable.
happen,
It's not like,
force some
yes, I'll
magic,
give you a
force some
handful of
breathing. This is a
nuts.
great save from Astral, who's had to pre-jump.
Or
Cash
sure,
got a kick there,
take
who's got the
a
car change as
take a
well.
few
That might
cranberries
change
for the
things up
road.
him.
That was an inspiring save from Astral too. Completely read where the ball's going to go, whether it was shot from the player coming in or whether it's just going to be going on target from the original touch. Brilliant movement from Astral. And yes, Cash back on the Mackie. That's right. Do something a bit different. Get back to the form you were in yesterday. Be that exciting player and terrify Oxygen. Make them fear that you're standing behind them, ready to send them to the scrapyard.
And that can be as much just a mental reset for him rather than a specific, I guess, actual hitbox change. Obviously, it is a different car, but might just be a way for him to just almost reset himself and get back into this series. Ivan gets a nice dunk, but Oxygen with the early pressure coming through. Oski keeping the ball in, and they're really just setting up it. Look structured right now. Snasky would be very happy with how this Oxygen outfit's going. Just, Ivan's very awkward. Astral has to bail him out, but Redemption keeping the clean sheet so far. That pass back was almost in his net. Oski somehow catches it with a reset. How about one more? How about one more?
Hamana?
Just gets a fingernail.
What is
I
Oski
can tell
doing?
that
He's
you're still in
cooking.
your Muffin Men mindset when you see somebody pass it back to their own keeper and then it doesn't end up being an own goal.
You saw that, did you?
Yeah, a little bit. Johnny sent the clip earlier, mate.
Yeah, Squishy Muffins just having a little bit of a moment in the NA qualifiers right now. Oxygen are having a fantastic moment in the playoffs. So they're keeping this pressure on. Cash Can't quite get the flick across, but Oski's just dunking everyone. Ixo trying to keep that ball in. Oski says, I want it. I've got the boost and I've got the ball. Where's Archie underneath? There he is coming through, but right now Redemption's defense is looking good, Stumpy, but it's all about their offense.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. their defense looks good because that's the only thing they've done this game. They've not had a single shot, whereas 5 have come in favor
Snack
of Oxygen.
consumed.
I want to see some offense. Like, I think right now, Oxygen, they are just
We
intimidating.
have
Redemption.
been sustained.
They're making it so that they can't bite, and then they feel
And
like
so
they can't
kind of the
actually come
game
out
to
of
not
their
have
own
any
half.
goals scored
And Oski is going to be continuing
while
with
I
trend
was
2.
munching away.
Central, he sees
What,
Archie
a
resets
touch?
that, absolutely slangs into the opposite corner too.
Yeah, sling slang bang coming through there, but I mean, again, it's just everything that Oxygen does is just seemingly catching out a little bit. Look at Ixo, just so much confidence. He's just turning in midfield, beating everyone to the ball. That Mackey is trying to get to work in the corner. Oski keeping the ball. He's looking very confident right now. He's having a free play session all over the pitch. Archie, no boost though. Might be awkward for this next defensive set, but he comes in. Oski's faked out, and there's a double commit. Just really strange there from Redemption. Pretty much sums up their offense.
Going
They're
for the
trying to make it
chase.
work, but they're forcing it too much.
Oh, Archie's still up for that.
Minute 45 left, and still no teams have actually scored. And we've now seen a Redemption with a shot on target. It's Ivan. He got one on the board. Hoping that the next one's going to be able to find his way in. And Ivan.
Oh, that's not in!
No! Cash! It's not on target!
No! Wait,
Almost had
now
it.
they
There
say
was an
that.
insane skim off the side ball as well, but it just wasn't in. We talk about these little micro chances.
I love
Here's
seeing
Ivan.
that.
Hey, that was
Keeping the
closer to
pressure
peak
on.
than they have
Oski
been.
keeping it in. That's a bit better from Redemption. We're seeing a little bit of flair, something happening, and some speed in the attack as Archie
Nice,
gets the beat
nice.
up, though.
Wait, does he have
Might
lead
be
on
the
it?
end of the offense 'cause Ixo's working it down the other end.
Still easy
Cash
save.
pop up, Ivan there. Gets it downfield. Can he get one more? Dunked out by Oski. Astral sideball just going to get the beat out, but demo for the cause.
Astral starting on the side, ending in the scrapyard, now up in that blue back third. Oski is up high, 0 boost, and completely pre-jumped by Astral as well. 2 players commit from the side of Oxygen. Looking a little bit worried now, but Cash and all touch that
bad
midfield.
touch.
Archie's on the left. Ivan sees it as a threat. Oski
Oh, I was busy looking at Cash's car. I didn't even see the play. I was trying to figure out if he still had the same decal on as yesterday, which was neural network. I've never seen somebody use neural network on a car, although I guess on a Mustang. Correction, I've never seen somebody use a... Did they just skip the replay? No, they didn't skip the replay, okay. I'm losing my mind. But yeah, I was trying to figure out if he has neural network on again.
Yeah, it's a shame that that's the best that they've looked this series, and then they get scored on. But now they know what the recipe may well be. Ivan now trying to go for that ground double. Only 20 seconds. Astral back corner tries to go for the bump, but Ixo works his way around him. Ivan central. Takes it low as well, forces Archie on the ball. And the final 10
The games
seconds
have been
is
super
all Redemption
close,
pressure.
but it still looks relatively comfortable for Oxygen winning this. Looks like they might run out of time. Obviously, they still have until it touches, but... Yep. Yep. Ah, my prediction. My prediction is coming along nicely.
They just get it done. It's just, it's workmanlike. It's a professional.
It's looking good.
Outfit. It's professional.
It's looking good for us Oxygen believers.
Redemption, do not lock in the timeout buff magic.
Yeah.
They've turned it around since the first event.
That's not what Redemption wanted to see. They had a really,
I just found someone's
really
house
good
keys.
chance.
Uh-oh.
Ivan with the demo.
That's not
Cash
good.
with the shot. Cash shooting wide off a wild shot too. The fact they even secured it to go anywhere near the target is
That's
very
not good.
impressive. Unfortunately,
Usually,
a
I
little bit
think
too far away as the
you
goal
turn
was
those
completely open.
into the police station.
Yeah, Oxygen. They
If
have
it
that
doesn't have like a
super
clearly
formula right now, and that super
identified
formula
like
is
return to this
do the
address
basics,
or
play
some sort
solid,
of description
and
on it, you
do-
just give it to the police.
But play good quality
No
Rocket
bueno?
League,
Yeah.
and you're going to be getting the wins, and you just see Astral leaning back, sighing.
At least I'm assuming.
What on earth do we
Oh.
need to do?
We're being tough on Redemption here, but for good reason, because we've seen.
Did you even pick him up?
on the Swiss stage, they already
Maybe you just walk past him. I don't know. Is that like a trickery thing? Like the
these guys are not playing as a team.
like the
They're
stuffed
not
animal in the
locked
wheel
Just
or
look at this
whatever.
Oxygen
People
outfit
drop
right
stuff.
now in their boot camp. Those guys look
Maybe they're
just
contaminated.
a little bit better. They look more of a
Oh wait,
unit
I think
on the
Archie
pitch.
is.
And
Archie
Oski,
is there.
he was a
They
unit
just
in
don't
that
have a
game,
camp for
getting
him.
the double.
Interesting.
Just
They
making
must
the most of
have
the
good enough
chances.
internet to run the 3
Again, this
players,
offense,
run
question
the
marks,
coach,
massive
and
question marks
also.
on the offense of Redemption.
I mean, they
They've
chose the
got one
coach
last
cam
chance
rather
to try
than
and
the player
start
cam.
Some form of comeback. Got to do it here.
I did. I should drop them. I don't know. I don't know. It's so tough. It's like if you just want to be a nice person. Wait.
In 12 seconds, looks them in the eyes and says,
Did Astral just stop moving because he knew that they were gonna get?
This just sums it up right here. Look at Astral just pushing up underneath Cash, expecting
Ooh.
to get a flick past Oski.
I thought the Astral stopped moving and that they were gonna call a pause right as that goal went in.
On that challenge. Oski reads it too good. Just
Yeah, I don't know, because like if you're trying to be a good person, you think to yourself, you're like, okay, I should pick these up so that somebody random doesn't pick them up, and maybe try to like break into their house with the keys or something, like figure out whose keys they are. And like, you know, obviously you'd want your house keys back, so I dropped them. Yeah. What placement on that shot? You made me a little scared. I don't know. I second guess stuff like that because I'm so ignorant. I'm just like, yes, be a good person. Help another person who was unfortunately lost their keys. Like, help them out. But then, like, there's so many like. So one of the things, the reason that I said it is because apparently there was a trend for a little bit of like human trafficking rings. People would like stake out people's cars in parking lots, and they would put like something brightly colored in your wheel, like in the wheel of your rim, so that when you went to go get in your car, you would see that, it would catch your eye, and you'd bend over to inspect it, and then they pop out and like kidnap you. And I didn't even think about that. I was like, yeah, I would fall for that. Like, I would look at the thing that's stuck in my rim and I would get kidnapped. So now, ever since I read that, I'm just like suspicious of anything. Apparently they also did it with like putting stuff on your windshield, like putting a bait flyer on your windshield, and then they come up behind you and, you know, kidnap you. I was like, so little things like that sue me. That then I think my first immediate thought is, hey, be a good person. But then right after that is followed with, there are bad people in this world, and it might be trickery. It might not just be an honest mistake. Maybe it's trickery. Where were the keys placed? Where were they dropped? Was it near an alley? Were you almost snatched? Like, so sorry, Raptor, but I can't stop it. That's what my mind goes to. But it was dropped so randomly, so it was probably just somebody who dropped their keys. That's also possible.
They need to make sure it's a convincing.
But yeah, if we're just going with it wasn't a bait or anything malicious, and it was truly just somebody had a bad day, dropped their keys, didn't know it, then I think that sort of stuff, like if you find a wallet and there isn't an address in it, I think you bring it to police stations.
He's taken decent touches, but when these games are just a 1-0 or a 2-0, you can get as many of those little saves as you can, but you can't then get the goal on the other side. It's fruitless.
Again, like they're looking better. Besides the first goal, they're looking better. I just don't know. I'm always suspect of Astral now after the amount of teams that he's been on and he's been kicked. I think he's not very good mentally. Like if he's like really critical of his teammates, or whenever they have bad games, he's like the angry brooder who just goes into silence, stops moving every single time. Like, that's hard to play with. It's hard to play with someone where when you lose, when you have a bad series, they just like go silent and leave the call.
Is it going to make any difference? Like a bump coming in as well. Cash on
like, you don't need to be happy about a loss, but there are certain behaviors when somebody loses. Oh, he can't get there. They missed. The follow-up missed.
Finally, they're testing the defense though, and it started with demos. It took until a minute left in game 4, 3-0 down for these.
Yeah, they're doing the demo again. Oh, if he had any more boost, he had that.
He's got a reset, gets it in behind. Oski clears the ball.
Another demo.
Have the offense.
Archie's got it.
But is it too late, Stumpy?
Yeah. Dang, is that a goal? That's a goal.
best looking redemption that we have seen in this entire series
Maybe
so far.
maybe I'm just unnecessarily flaming Astral, but that's just what I assume.
Just painful for redemption, and really a credit to Oxygen. We don't want to try and downplay it too much. These guys have been phenomenal. That defensive
I don't
stand
know.
as well, and
Oh, they tried a kickoff strat. Here we go.
Say this game is basically over, but
Buckle in, ladies and gents.
Redemption, though, Stumpy. This feels like a wasted opportunity. We saw it again. There's Ivan going
Okay,
for more
but
demos.
like,
Where was this
we
earlier
can
on?
both
We just
agree
didn't see it.
that even
10
though
seconds
this
left.
series was a
This is gonna be
4-0, it did
4-0.
look more
Oxygen are
even.
cruising their way
Like, it
through.
wasn't...
But I want to say Redemption basically handed this series to them. Best of 7, didn't show up until the last minute. And here it is, a clean sheet. There is
Out of
about
there.
4 shots throughout the whole
They're
series.
out of there. They left
Oxygen.
immediately.
I mean, if they're a professional athlete, they didn't even go to work today. They'll be fresh to go for tomorrow, Champ Sunday.
CJ's not pulling any punches.
Redemption came to Championship Saturday.
I don't know, I've just been
because of
listening.
How well they
Yeah.
showed up against Magnifico.
Well, I'll tell you,
Literally
I
yesterday,
think
they were brilliant.
that it
Oxygen
has
didn't play
been...
out their minds. They didn't play
It
the
was
best games
a
that we've
little
ever seen,
bit...
but they still 4-0'd them. It was good. It was good Rocket League. It was decent.
I think it was
And now
closer.
the series is over.
Well, there we
So,
see Archie.
Cheers for watching, everyone.
So he is there. He's got like mega baggy pants
The
on.
problem with this is, you know, going into some.
Where are his legs?
How do we judge
Those are
Oxygen?
so
You know, coming
baggy
on,
that
they'll play
it
the
doesn't even
winner
look like
of
Archie has any
BDS
legs.
and the Gentlemates, but it's just so hard to see where they're at. I don't think
He looks super comfy, though. I'm liking that vibe.
They got the job done. It was workmanlike. But as we said, it just didn't feel like it was Redemption's day. They didn't show up to the party. Oxygen,
Husky
though, super
keeps
impressive.
chewing on
Moving
his
to
drawstring.
Champ Sunday. We've got 3 teams, Stumpy, into the top 4. Gee, I feel like we've got a pretty exciting
Oh, what a
matchup
save.
coming up next. We got BDS taking on Gentlemates. Do
Oh
not
man,
go
hopefully it's
anywhere.
exciting. Do not get my hopes up, CJ. I don't know. I don't know. I hesitate to get my hopes up because CJ, the day has been rough. I don't know if I can believe much more in some teams. This feels like I've been watching NA. Okay. So we've got a couple more pieces of knowledge to add to our little box of continuation towards the major. So, first of all, the bracket goes bottom to top tomorrow, as we did today. So we'll see Carmine Corps versus Magnifico first against Oxygen, and then Oxygen versus the winner of BDS and Gentlemates. Which I voted for Gentlemates here. If one of these teams doesn't blow up like Vitality did, because who would have expected that out of Vitality, honestly? I don't think anybody would have expected that today. If that is not the case, I really hope this is a close series. I don't want to bet on it though. I've been burned. EU RLCS, you have burned me today. I have no faith. But yeah, I take Gentlemates in this matchup, and I take it in 7. I think it'll go 7. And then this will be kind of interesting tomorrow, because though Oxygen looked solid enough against Redemption, it wasn't peak, and it was still close. It just looked like Redemption couldn't close it out, and Oxygen were like, all right then. I mean, if you don't take your opportunities, then eventually we will score. So, I expect this to be a beatdown tomorrow. Maybe it won't be, but like, anybody disagree with that? Anybody disagree with Carmine like beating down Magnifico? Okay, but looking at the rankings, what is really key here is that Oxygen move on. So they are going to be at why did this change? Weren't Oxygen above here? No, maybe they weren't. Maybe I'm going crazy. So yeah, Oxygen and Magnifico move forward, so they're separating themselves even further from this pack that's below them. They get an additional 3 points guaranteed. So Oxygen will be on 14 and Magnifico will be on 15. And the reason that that's important is because I saw a white squirrel? A white squirrel? Those are a thing? That's cool. First time seeing one, an albino squirrel. Ooh. That's saucy. I wish I saw it, man. But yeah, the reason that that's so important is because this moves Oxygen and Magnifico out of the 3-point range from all of the teams below them. Why? Why do we care about that? You ask me, Paper, why should I give a care? Well, because if these teams below them on 10 points are still within 3 points of Oxygen or Magnifico, then they can catch them. They can go even with their points and give themselves a chance to qualify top 4 as long as they are within 1 round of them. So if Oxygen, say, go out in the top 8 and Endpoint makes it into top 4, then they would even up with Oxygen and give themselves at least a tiebreaker. But now that Oxygen and Magnifico have moved 3 past them, Endpoint, Belagol, Fast Forward, you know, all these guys will have to pass them by 2 rounds so that they get a clear win rather than a tiebreaker. Depending on how these guys finish, of course. They could completely bomb out in the open qualifiers. We saw that from Shopify. We saw that from Moist and Resolve. So, like, you know, teams that looked like they could have challenged the top 4 are all the way down here now just because they couldn't make top 16. So it's really rough. It's really cutthroat for these competitions. And yeah, we don't even see Resolve in here, right? Yeah, they're tied on 5. So also not good. Also not good. But yeah, then the other thing that we're looking at is that Vitality are stopped at 15. So they stay on 15 right here, and Magnifico, since they won their series ahead of that, now they're tied with Vitality. Magnifico, if Vitality have another performance like they did today, and Magnifico are on point, they overtake Vitality. We won't see Vitality at the major, which is just crazy. Crazy. After the first event, you couldn't have convinced me that anybody but these top 4 teams are going. They looked that good. But I guess EU just likes to keep it interesting because, yeah, they've opened it up for multiple teams now underneath the current top 4. But the matchup that we're going into, BDS versus Gentlemates, another top point team from last event, is going to be guaranteed to be kept on like the lower or the points that they have already accumulated. And if that's BDS, oh man, is it gonna get wild? If it's BDS, you've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, like a guaranteed like a 4-horse race that's really close, and these teams can control their own fates. And then underneath that you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and maybe you could throw Sun there. I guess you could throw them in there. 6 teams that if they outperform these teams by 1 round, then they might be able to take the lead. So yeah, it's really wide open. My boys need this. Yeah, if Carmine Corps advanced, so based on my assumption that they're gonna take it to Magnifico tomorrow and just slap them around, then that would make Carmine pretty clear. And if Gentlemates do the same, they should be clear as well.
Yeah, it feels great. I mean, obviously
it's not gonna be easy, but
we want to go 9 to 11th, I think it is. We know we're better than that. We have to come and basically put our ego aside and grind and try our hardest to actually get a bounce back result, and we've clearly done it already.
I mean, talking about that first regional event that we saw,
I like how he said put their egos aside, because that's something that I think a couple teams do that prevents them from keeping up with everybody else, like the other teams.
It's obviously, like, I can act like we tried like different things and it worked, but I think as a whole, like, we've always had the skill, like we've always been pretty good, and we could have easily made out of the Swiss last event. We had a lot of game 5s, we had a lot of close series, and honestly, I think the difference was just kind of the matchups. I'm not going to lie. Like, I feel like Swiss in general is quite an inconsistent format, especially going into single elimination. I mean, we played Redemption, obviously, in the quarterfinals.
Ixo's really easy to listen to. Is that just me?
I mean, obviously, I'm very proud of the team, but I think it's a showcase of the format, if anything.
But it sounds like you guys were quite confident coming into this series as well.
Ixo just seems easy to listen to. I don't know why that popped in my head specifically that I'm commenting that on that, but I don't know. Maybe it's the mic.
I think they were very bad, to be honest. I don't think really they showed anything. It's kind of a boring game, if I'm being honest. I mean, obviously, I don't want to talk too soon, but I think Boring, man. Just boring, bro. I feel bad for the fans, to be honest.
So
Well, I mean, maybe people in that series manage to go off, get themselves a cup of tea, and they can come back.
Hopefully, bro. They need a regain, bro. They need a regain soon.
A series later on. But you guys, you performed well. We were being casting.
So just telling it like it is. He's like, no, even as a player, that series was pretty boring. We made quick work of Redemption, and yeah, they're trash, bro.
In particular, sticking together for a little bit too. How's it been having this brand new team?
I mean, yeah, it's been great. I mean, obviously we've not had a lot of events together, but I mean, Oski's just a very professional kid. He's very good at the game, as everyone knows. I mean, yeah, I mean, Archie's a very talented player as well. I'm talented. Staski's one of my favorite people. He's been my coach for about 3 years, so.
Wow.
I mean, it's just a great environment as a whole. Auction's a great org. They support us with boot camps. They support us with anything we need. Obviously, we've got Hector now, our new like psychologist, I guess. I don't know what the word is for it, but yeah, it's been great.
Huh. So they got a mental coach as well.
Oxygen, your peers rated you
like a team therapist.
Thinking coming into this season, and when everyone's doing their ratings,
a sports psychologist.
Do you think that's a fair spot for you guys to be in, or have you got the ambitions to make the majors and further on?
If I'm being honest, I really don't care what people think. I mean, I've been told I'm not good enough for main event. I've been told I'm not good enough for major, and here I am. So I really don't care what anyone says, including the casters. So keep hating on us, keep doubting us. I'm being honest, I really don't care. If I lost this series, you guys would call us bad. So I really don't care what you guys say. You guys are very inconsistent with your opinions.
Oh, sheesh. Ixo's like taking a shot at everybody right now. Holy cow. 6% left. Ooh, you're close.
Yeah, see you later.
Are you gonna run the last little distance?
I zoned out for a second, and then all I heard was us being destroyed.
He is going off. Man, he did not hold anything back. Ixo's been, I guess he's been insulted too much or something. I don't know. It seemed like he had a personal fight that he was defending right there.
I think professional performance is the best way to
I don't know. You could say you guys are inconsistent, but
you can only be what's put in front of you, and Auction will be happy.
Are the casters inconsistent, or are the teams inconsistent?
They looked good, but again, the question
you like that from him, really?
Is how good were they? Because I just feel like Redemption didn't really.
I think there's a way to say that I don't care what anybody else thinks. I'm self-confident, and I'm gonna let that carry me. I think there's a way to say that without doing it like he did, because I like when players speak their minds.
And then into another sweep. And
I like when players speak their minds, and
across the board,
they defend themselves, because you kind of have to have that self-confidence no matter what anybody else says to compete at this level. But at the same time, the way that he delivered that, it was bordering disrespectful. I'm gonna be honest. It was bordering, if not bordering, it was just like slightly disrespectful. You can have an opinion, and you can say that I don't care about your opinion. Like I can't let it get to me. I gotta be me. I gotta keep focusing on me. And you can deliver that message and not deliver it that way. Like he wasn't blatant about it, but that definitely was like just a little bit too much. Like there's sassy, and there's spicy and feisty, and then there's like, okay, yeah, you're just being a little bit rude. I wonder how people are going to react. I mean, I don't know, maybe there are bigger things that people can react to with this event. Namely Vitality. By the way, are they loud again? Am I crazy? I feel like they're loud again. I can't hear myself talk.
This is a fun way to end things off. And I'm very much hoping.
But yeah, I don't know if a lot of people would take notice of that. They'll probably say like, "Go off, Ixo," keep that. They'll cheer it. But like, as a person who was raised to respect people that are older than you and to respect figures of authority, even if you disagree with them, like, yeah. That made me do a double take. I was like, couldn't be me, especially because he's representing an org. It's harder to say stuff like that when you're representing an org. There's PR for a reason.
standards, and he has shown himself to be ruthless over the years.
But yeah,
Rightly
that's not
so, you know,
as
he's a
crazy
serial winner.
as
He's
as
won
like
the World
we
Championships,
us
won
seeing
majors,
Vitality
finished second at World
blow up.
Championships. So if he has an opinion, it's difficult to question it, but that's what Charlie has to do.
No, they're good.
Over on
Okay.
the other side, though, gentlemates. CJ, for them, it was a tougher day yesterday.
All
than
right,
last
so
time
me
in
and
the Swiss.
you,
Yeah,
Raptor,
that's the question mark for me coming
streamer
into this series, because
and
if we didn't
solo
have the
chatter,
Friday, if we didn't have
believe
those
in
results,
Gentlemates.
I would be favoring Gentlemates.
Let's have
I think
some
they did
good
look
performance
better
here.
than BDS in the first
I think
regional,
BDS
in
can
the
take it
first
to Gentlemates.
qualifier,
I hope
but
Gentlemates come
BDS,
away
they
with a
looked so good
victory.
yesterday,
I like their
cruising their way
team.
through number
I
one
think
seed,
they
Gentlemates as
pop
well, as we
off
saw. They went
and
to
look
round
great. Although I
5.
really like
They dropped
Drally.
some games
I will
against teams
say
you're not expecting
I've
them
had
to.
trouble
They went to
liking
5
BDS
against
in the
top
past
cruisers as well in
because
the
I
final
don't
round.
connect
They almost
to
didn't
any
make
of their
it.
specific
So
players,
that
but I
has to
really
put
like
some doubt in
Drally.
your mind.
Yeah,
Drally
I got some questions.
is-
Let's start with CJ and Cole.
he's
Feel free
someone to
jump
look
in too,
at.
but for both of these squads, I think there's question marks overall about cohesion.
Seiko's grown on
You know,
me,
a lot of people might
but
look to
obviously
specific
Seiko's no
players,
longer on
Juicy and
BDS, so
Brawley,
that
facing off
loyalty
against each other.
switched over.
Do you
Juicy
think those
also
are
did
the
pretty good on
points where the
Moist. He had
question
some
should be
pop-off
directed that
series
causes some of these
last season.
inconsistencies for the squad, or what do you think is causing?
But yeah, I think
two
I overall
powerful
I
teams
prefer Gentlemates.
to have those questions surrounding them.
I think it is. We have to remember it is the second event. It is so early on, and I think it's
It
easy
is-
to look at the new kids on the block, but I think it's a team effort and really just honing in. You know, you can practice.
It
all you
is
want, you can
hard.
stream in the
I
off-season,
like their
playoffs, these are
jerseys
tournaments,
too.
but once the RLCS
What
starts,
is that? What company
it's
is
all-
that
it's a
that
different
has like
ballgame. So
two
just
people
getting
sitting
that-
back to
getting the
back?
reps in on game day
Looks
in the
funky.
big leagues
And it's
in
all
RLCS
over the
is
jersey, all over the BDS jersey.
Right. Well,
All right.
chat, let's get you involved here again.
Let
I wanna
me
mention, by the
put
way,
my
we had it flipped up. Our
prediction
bad.
in
You guys
chat.
did actually predict Oxygen last time, so you
M8.
had another point on the board.
All right, Lee.
Oh, I guess I could
One
also
person
predict
didn't.
with
Yeah, go on, say
actual-
who it was, Lee.
I
actual
wasn't going
points
to do
here.
that,
Should
so
I
I'm
do
not
it?
me, but if you want to call yourself out, Cole,
Look,
you're not doing so
It's
hot.
61%
Look, Redemption got
to
themselves a goal,
BDS. People
okay?
don't have faith
Moral
in
victory for
an
them,
M80.
moral victory for me.
How many points do I have?
Sure. if
I'll
you
do
wanna leave it at that. Let's see where
6092
you're going
or
with this round here.
6052.
Let's see if you do a little bit better.
Yeah,
We'll let him cope.
6052. Everybody vote in
At least we all lose together
BDS.
this time if
Really?
we're wrong. But yeah, I think
I
that
didn't
Team
think it
BDS
was
could
that
finish
crazy to be a
favourites. They were
Gentlemates
hot
supporter
yesterday.
here.
Of course, the quarterfinals is a bit
I mean,
of a hard
Gentlemates
reset, but
didn't look the
you
best
have to
yesterday.
take into account what we've seen before so far this event, and I would say the current form, the scales are just tipped to BDS. And
Well,
Charlie
hello
getting
there.
more
I'm going for
experience
BDS.
is also
Hello,
Yeah, I
Keyball.
think that if this
How's
was
it going
last
today?
regional, if we were just going off
Are you
the
having a
results from
good-
last time, then we'd have
good
I picked
Saturday so
Gentlemates,
far?
Absolutely, but it's just yesterday that
EU
puts
has
that doubt in
been
my mind, and when
ridiculous.
It's a 55-45 sort of matchup. I'm with you. I think it's
do
swung the
not
tide
know
towards
what has
BDS, so
happened
I'm
here.
happy to go them.
It's
Back
kind
Drally
of
in now. He's had an
devolved
event
into
under his belt.
chaos, but
I think
like
they'll only improve.
EU
But
is
Gentlemates, they could
usually
absolutely win this. I
chaotic.
mean, I know it looks like
This
we
is
just-
even more
we think we're
so.
gonna win
This
it. Yeah,
is so much so that it feels ridiculous to still use a word such as chaos to describe it.
Would go for Team BDS. It just happens that we three have gone for BDS. Leaf. This isn't a stomping in the making by any means.
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll find out because that large number will come soon once we get the chat's predictions in as well. But I think BDS,
Oh, he thinks
in my
that
opinion,
Gentlemates are going to be the
maybe
crowd
had
favorite.
some faults,
We'll
but
see.
When you have a team that has Monkey Mood, one of the most consistently top placing players in the past little while,
Who's
being
the-
able to manage a player like Drawley and say, hey, here's our hiccups.
Who-
Let's fix these. I
Why
really
am I
believe in
blanking
that
on the
guidance.
third?
Not that I
Who's
don't
the
believe in
third?
the
Monkey
guidance of the
Moon,
players on
Drawley,
Gentlemates,
and
but this is a squad that's just been
What's up
kind
with
of
the
squished
pose?
together
Oh,
in
I'm
the
just
last
stretching
little
my
bit.
arms.
I'm still here, don't worry. Last little bit here.
Come back.
But I will come back in a second. And
I was stretching my
really,
arms.
I really think that there's going to be a lot better cohesion behind that Team BDS.
Wait, sorry, Leaf. Are you a pro?
Exotic.
Rocket Leaguer?
Oh my
Because I haven't
gosh.
seen some of the face cam today. that shot looked pretty
I'm
similar, so-
struggling.
Yeah, exactly. Leaf is locking
My
in,
brain
dead
was
right.
not coming
That
up
is
with
my
that
prediction.
answer.
No, but look, I think with BDS again, we
Yeah,
talk
I end up
about,
punching
you talk
a little
about
bit
Drally
too
as that
much
player
when
that
I'm
got to sort of, work
when I'm
around a
sitting
little
in the
bit, but
chair
I
all
honestly
day,
think
so
that
I just like
apart
to
from that
sometimes
final
pull my
game I spoke
shoulders
about
back.
before, I think
What
he
did you
looked pretty
miss?
good. And one that was
Oxygen
just working out their
4-0
structure,
Redemption.
working out how to incorporate their third
And
unit into their
though
attack. They just
all the
looked a little
games
bit too
were
eager.
super
I
close
love
in
the
terms of
aggression that BDS
goals,
were showing in the first
Redemption
regional,
kind
but
of
they did
didn't
get
like
punished a little
score
bit for it. So
anything. anything.
If they find that balance here, I think
It kind
that
of
they
just
should
seemed
be able
like
to get the job
Redemption
done.
didn't
But how do you
bring
count out these guys? World champs on
anything
the
to
other
the
side as
table, and
well.
Oxygen was like,
Gary
oh,
Cohen,
okay,
gentlemen,
well,
they look
I guess we'll just keep
scored
defending,
so
and then
many
eventually we'll
goals
score.
Yesterday. He had a series
I don't
where
know.
he scored five, and
This
then
has been
4
chaos
in
today. I don't
following
even
games. I can't remember
know
what
what to
series
think of
was,
it. We
but,
started off with the first
yeah,
quarterfinal.
they were looking
Sa
pretty
versus
stunning. at one
Magnifico,
point.
and they just, it looked like we were watching Champ 2s with SSL mechanics, but they wouldn't use any of the SSL mechanics. They just boom the ball back and forth across the pitch. And then the second series, Karmine Corps versus Vitality, which was supposed to be super hype, Vitality just bombed. There's no other way to describe it. They just bombed. And it's crazy. And then yeah, that close series last match, but like even though it was close on goals, it just didn't feel close at all. I don't know. I don't know. I played with Mon in 1v1 and won. It was too easy. He thrashed me. He's insane.
You guys are locking in.
Yeah, what rank are you? Because Mon is a champ GC sort of level. What rank are you, mister?
Yeah, I'm not too surprised. I mean, it does help the fact that Gentlemates
keep up the work, you can be as good as me.
And he's presumably saying,
hope you guys had fun. Your SSL? Ah,
we had a moment
gotcha.
lobby, and we've got them in
okay, here we go. Man, I love the decal. I love the BDS decal. You know me, I'll always love it. But we have to go with Gentlemates. What are your guys' predictions in chat? The entire desk went BDS. Chat just narrowly went Gentlemates. I'm going Gentlemates. Raptor's going Gentlemates, but he's a Gentlemate believer. He's a Gentlemate fan. What do you guys got? Oh, and also Keyball is going BDS. Busy day for me? Why is it busy, Keyball? Tough one? It is tough. Well, hopefully it's tough. Karmine Corps versus Vitality was supposed to be tough, and then it ended up not being that tough.
There's so many other teams nipping at the heels in terms of the point standings. Then you've got Gentlemates, who took a couple of blows in Swiss that we're still not sure they've recovered from.
All right, here we go.
And they're not clearly in the lead for the major as we thought they were.
No, only at the moment Karmine Corps seem to be that lock-in team. Even that's not 100% confirmed.
Nice. Good evasion on the back wall.
For everyone else, it is all
interesting.
about continuing to get the results. For Gentlemates,
They gotta get into a rhythm. Oh, danger. Ooh, Monkey miss.
For BDS, this is all about
how to log in? What?
That's not exactly how you do it.
Been walking with the same stick for 3 hours. Are you gonna keep it? Dang.
BDS did sweep Swiss yesterday, and they are continuing to look.
Did you finally make it, Raptor?
It was all offense for BDS yesterday. Such an organized offensive rotation.
My game always starts with that logging in. Logs in once every few weeks. I don't have that problem. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that was a mess. Wait, they missed!
That's an open miss from Drally. That was wide open.
Alright, Gentlemates, come on, please look better.
A defender back to cover it. Well, I mean, BDS are not able to punish that time.
Okay.
Miss from Drally.
Wow.
Range, and this time, he will not make the same mistake. It's 2-0.
I'll give it to my dogs. I'm almost there. Good plan, good plan.
It seems like one of those days today, Johnny. We really have. When it comes to European Saturdays, and all sorts of different things going on.
I don't know, this is making me tired. I don't know if I could watch another team implode if that's what Gentlemates are putting on the docket. That was exhausting. That was heartbreaking to watch Vitality lose how they did. Like, and I'm even a decent fan of Karmine Corps at this point, and it was just still, it was sad. It was like watching a puppy get kicked. Like, I don't know.
So the last time these two teams played, it wasn't in the bracket, which obviously is.
No, I gotta have faith. I gotta have faith that it'll be better. I must believe.
Today have looked much better than they did in the Swiss. So I'm expecting Gentlemates to elevate, but they,
good block.
There must be some kind of,
all right, Juicy, play this well. Nice.
Right now with Vitality losing, it makes me feel like this could be a blowout as well. Now, let's see what Seiko could do from this angle. Nothing against.
See, Johnny feels it too.
Definitely nothing that Monkey.
It's hard to watch something where you truly believed a team was that much better, and then they just fall apart. Is that what it's like to watch NRG as a fan? After they were the regional champions. Is that what it was like to watch NRG start to fail and C9? Or is like, how could they have been the best in the world and then they just like
BDS to shoot at. Just the one save for Gentlemen
are
so far in the
completely
game against 8 shots of
different.
BDS.
I don't even know.
You know, BDS are
I
a
don't
team
even
that
know
will
how
put
to
lots of
describe it. I'm
shots on
without
net
words
when
at this
they're,
point.
in form. And you know, they're the one team I think we should also point out that
Interesting pop.
had Carmine Corp the most on the road.
BDS leave it? I mean, the good news is that if BDS win this matchup, it's going to be even more crazy with the points going into the top 4. That trying to figure out the top 4 of Europe will be even more insane.
Might have a chance to do that tomorrow. It would need to be the grand final if those two teams are to meet this weekend.
Interesting,
The only
interesting.
real question for BDS still to answer is, can they keep it going when
I think
things
Gentlemen
start
have
to go
this.
wrong?
That was a good block.
'Cause
That was a
it seemed
great
like they
block
sort of
from
started
Exotic.
off
He's a
on
brick
themselves
wall.
once Casey did start to fight back.
Oh,
Okay.
it could be
I think
saved.
Exotic's gonna get there. Shot was off
Sweet.
target anyway. That's probably about as close to a miss.
Gentlemen have had a couple of those where it just 50-50'd all the way into the other half, like close to the net.
Prepare for early interceptions, but of course that does leave you a little bit vulnerable to quick pinches,
Nice.
50-50s, and things like that that can quickly accelerate the ball. My goodness, that is a touch.
Oh, is that just another? Oh no! I think Juicy should have saved that. We'll have to see it again. Hold on. That was a great touch. I think Juicy might have been able to save that. Let's be real. It would have been really, really tough. I'm not saying that he could have done anything, but the perfect trajectory and takeoff and touch. But I think Juicy had like the 0.01% chance of saving it.
But obviously there's more on the table when it comes to this kid.
Dang.
And he's just double demoed.
That was a really good goal from Drowley.
Exotic ended up in a 1v2.
Definitely. BDS are looking strong.
I'm still getting over it, to be honest. Might very well be doing the same. Ragdolled in game number
Oh, he's already
1.
up.
Exotic pre-jumps
That
to
was
try and
bold
keep
from
that ball alive.
Exotic.
Seiko could not.
It wasted
not
enough
play
time.
Gentleman's just looking for anything here. 1 minute left. You would not imagine BDS will throw it away from this position. Maybe it was the first series of the day. I'm still trying to get
Well,
a Johnny,
okay.
but
Copium.
not in
I
this
have
one.
Copium. Are you guys ready for this? I have Gentleman's Copium.
Performances like this
They
from
seem
Drowley. I mean, he's done it all this game.
to
Open net miss,
always
perfect
lose
soft
game
target
number
slot,
1.
and now a goal this season
So
to
this was
take
kind
it.
of like already determined before the series even began. Like, it's not that impressive that BDS win this because Gentlemates prefer to not win the first game. That's their choice. So next game, I fully expect BDS to, or Gentlemates to show up in full form. Clearly. Clearly this was a calculated loss, and now we shall see Gentlemates reign supreme.
Ended up in, of course, and that seems to be benefiting BDS more than anyone because they're up 5-0.
Don't even say anything. Do not say a word about the timing of that. Can I trust nobody anymore? Europe, you're breaking my heart.
BDS just trying to put their own participation in there.
Oh, no way.
There's no way.
That would have been the funniest goal we've seen yet. Well, although I laughed pretty hard at the Vitality kickoff miss.
Everything has worked out. Apart from, okay, even that.
Dang.
Yeah, 6-0, not bad game 1 from them. Yeah, this is something, just a warning sign, I think, to Gentlemates. They need to
I don't even know.
They're going to need to step up quickly because if we've learned anything today, Shogun, series can get out of
Look at
control quickly.
Shogun's hair. It's like phasing out of existence.
Oh, yes, absolutely. And for BDS, I mean, they are a team known for every
He must not have good enough lighting. I'm assuming that's what it is.
destroying teams.
Because he has a little, like a little halo around his arm too.
And we were talking about Drowley starting off his RLCS career. You look at the people around him. Like, what a way to sort of get the structure of your career in place.
Hey, if I'm wrong,
Monkey Moon-led team, you will have the sort of lessons.
if I'm wrong with this prediction, I might just stop guessing.
It's just another example of
I feel like my faith has been broken by EU. I can't even predict any series outcomes anymore because it's like, I think I'm making a smart prediction based on how the team has been playing, and then they just don't show up.
And I was trying to, credit Drowley and Exotic for quickly I think.
You know, maybe
Molding
that's what
into this
Vitality
kind of
were doing
format.
yesterday.
Obviously,
I'm not
Exotic did
over
that a
that.
little bit with, KC
I'm not
last
over it.
season, although he took
I'm
more
going to
of a bit more of a
continue to be
defensive
stuck
role
on the
last season,
Vitality Carmine Core series,
compared to what we're seeing
probably
from him
all the
now.
way through
But
tomorrow
Rally, I
too,
mean,
and maybe even the
what a
beginning
way
of the week.
to introduce yourself to the world with
Because
the-
that was
the
just,
Fortnite
oh,
oh,
I loved that. Dude, whoever is picking the starting angles, like the opening cinematic shot for these matches, they have been cooking, in my opinion. I've really liked them. Because usually what in the past what they've tended to do is like an outside the map like big sweeping angle coming in and then focusing on the pitch, and like the switch up to the closer view has been refreshing. It's such a small detail, but it makes a big difference in my mind. It's unfortunate that I can't say, you know, it's improved the production overall, because there have been quite a few mistakes on the broadcast in many ways. Oh, he continues to peek! Drally go off! Wow. See, I would not have been able to maneuver with that, with how that was redirected off the wall, and he just made it look smooth as butter.
May have made more sense to just try and you know, make sure that he's getting a piece of that ball instead of going for a precise hit. But
I mean, if BDS keep looking like this and they win, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I'll be wrong. Oh, what a save! What a save! Oh my gosh, Drally is peaking.
Who are on the revenge tour in this tournament.
That was Drally, wasn't it?
Love to go and meet KC again in the grand finals. Got to get there first. Avenge both of their losses from the last tournament.
Man.
So far, so brilliant. Exotic now wants to try and get everyone talking about him. Not going to happen this time around. It actually takes it away.
Okay.
Drally again, the hot hand.
Okay.
Every time he's on the ball, any time that Drally is
keep working.
The ball, it just seems like he has full control.
Oh, it's dangerous. Yeah, Drally in the back line. I don't trust anything right now.
You know, all things said, though, the Gentlemates are just down by that one goal. We've got to remember as well, they are a team that can come back. They've started
like I said,
losses yesterday in the Swiss.
They like to lose the first game. It's just, it's in their nature.
Oh,
dang.
I think it might have been in the post anyway. You know, you can't count this team out. They have shown resilience down the stretch, and I'm not surprised to see that.
I mean, I feel like we're all a little bit battle weary after that Carmine Vitality series. Like, usually we would believe in these teams for a good match, but we believed like with such a level of comfort in the Vitality Carmine Core one that we're like a wounded animal. The world was right, and then one small thing happened, and we're like, I can't trust anything anymore. Oh my, the pass. No, not like this.
It's Exotic who's cleared it initially here, and the clear back to him is not good enough. It's actually tried to keep the ball in the back corner, but that wasn't the back corner. That was just right in front of Exotic for him to slot. I mean, the
facts, Johnny. Facts.
And it's Itachi who'll be the one regretting it.
Man.
Juicy's accidentally ended up on the wrong side of the ball.
Oh.
In Gentlemate's
oh,
offense.
keep following.
Drally getting a bit tangled, but
keep going.
Still got control.
Oh wait.
This might be the best chance that we've seen though. So
wow,
far.
they still got a touch on that?
Take it past Exotic.
What a 50.
Looking for anything really.
Seiko, come on.
Does have the read, but couldn't get the height. Monkey Moon has jumped
Good try. I mean, that was a solid push on that. Defense was just better.
They need to get a goal from this. Series already feels like it is
okay.
getting out of hand here for Gentlemates. Exotic, not the best ball actually.
There we go.
Support from Drally.
See, the reason that I want to continue to believe in Gentlemates, even though they're a new team, is because they delivered off of multiple days for the last event in multiple stages. Like they were a team who went 3-0 through the Swiss bracket. They showed up on both Saturday and Sunday in the single elim, so it's like, I don't know. I feel like my trust is warranted. I'm just questioning everything now.
We're inside actually, the final minute of the game.
Monkey Moon controls it. Heavy first touch. Can't do any more with it.
Nice.
Off the wall.
Almost got it. Oh, double commit.
BDS pretty comfortable with this 2-goal lead. They're not overcommitting.
It's relatively safe in the back corner though. Why'd they leave that open? That should have been a goal. Yep.
30 seconds left on the clock. BDS of the two looking more likely to score.
Well, this is a good chance so Exotics landed on it. I mean, the gentleman.
Oh, what a drop! No, Itachi backflipped.
They tried to come back in the game.
Juicy.
Have outshot BDS in this game by a
Left
fair
out on
margin.
an island back there.
None of those shots. I mean, barring the wonder save from Drally, not many of the gentlemate shots are going.
Yeah, they're just out of time.
As they did
And boost, evidently.
It does look like BDS will hold on. Can they keep
Yeah,
it
they also
clean sheet?
are in need
Slightly.
of beans.
Better from gentlemates, but still scoreless. No goals in two attempts there against BDS.
Huh.
And it does seem like the timeout is going to be called by Itachi and the rest of gentlemates.
Oh, should I adjust my mic too, like Shogun? Here, I'll adjust it and put it right in the back. Same place. I'll put it in the same place. W adjustment, right?
And his former team moved him along.
It is like an absent-minded sort of action to fiddle with the mic. Go, oh, further away, closer, further, closer, up, down, pull it closer.
The first event of the season, BDS were 3-0 up.
Bad habit to get into.
And of course, Rise was the other.
Especially if you're trying to look professional.
Former player for BDS. And it looked like Monkey Moon was going to be the winner of that first.
All right,
matchup.
timeout. What kind of
Between
difference are they going to make
teammates.
after this?
Seems like he's the first matchup between himself and Seiko. Obviously, they go
The
back
coaches
a whole lot
are
longer,
having to
winning
put
World
in
Championship
some
together, pretty
work
much second in the
today.
next one. But, you know,
Farah,
BDS
he
have to
put
stay
in,
disciplined here. They've
he
got to
like
show that
really
same
got his
consistency
team
start to
ready
finish, as we
for
saw
the match,
from
but after the
KC
match
earlier on
began, he
today.
could have just like
KC
sat back
sweeping
like this and
Vitality because
watched.
they didn't
Like,
let,
oh, okay, yep.
Vitality back into
You
the
guys
series
go
at
to
any
work.
moment. They played it as if every goal was the one goal to win the
I
series.
wonder what,
That's what I want to see here from
how
BDS.
Fairy is going to try to
no drop off in form and
try to
you know,
help
they can't
Vitality
leave the door open at any
regain.
point for gentlemates, because that's how they end up
Because that's the
in that
thing, even
situation
though they
we got last
just
event.
like
Reverse sweep by
greatly destroyed my trust in them as a team with that series, I still believe they're a top team. They just had like really bad day. Probably the worst day that they've ever had in any event.
Like that. And after that, it dropped off a little bit. And overtime, which they did go on to win, but then match after match after match after match, they were just getting further and further behind. So the question for BDS is just maintaining it. Not a question that we usually would expect to be asking, but you also get that feeling that as the experience comes through, especially to Drali, these situations start to feel easier to handle.
Oh, certainly. The first event for BDS,
He's still cooking.
There were mistakes, of course. I mean, I think it was a phenomenal event for
Eversax is still cooking.
This so far.
This is the man behind the map that I use to check in on my 100 days of ones. This is him. I don't think he made the map, but he's the one who came up with the concept.
He really has done everything for this team. And now
You
it's up to
agree?
Gentlemen
Itachi looks a
to
bit
level
off?
up, to start to test BDS. And then we'll find out the answer to that question. Will BDS be able to maintain this level?
Drally also looks on.
Like they did.
Drally is looking solid. That kid is in a flow state for sure.
Timeouts, listen to his words, and then bounce back in. They're going to need it here. And there'll be no further proof that
That's fine.
real if Gentlemates can come into game number 3 and take this game off BDS.
Couldn't quite connect.
The run of form.
What kind of rotation is Juicy going to do underneath the ball?
Getting rid of Exotic, who is launching himself at every play.
Good idea.
Just stopping all these clears. Finally, one goes through.
All right.
That's what Gentlemates need.
But you got a little tip on it.
Try to just get the ball past BDS players, because if you can, there's always
I mean,
a chance
look,
that BDS
what?
will too much. It seems like Monkey may have done so
What was
there,
that
but
miss?
No one was ready for it, and I don't blame Gentlemates for not expecting that one. That was definitely a weird ball for Monkey Moon to leave to go through. If he's done that on purpose, then hats off to him, because none of the opponents are able to anticipate it. Oh, here comes Drally again.
All the way down the pitch.
Gets blocked well by Itachi. Goal side challenge.
That's all right.
By his
it's all right. It's all right.
Drally and Monkey Moon both going for the same ball. Exotic chooses to play aggressively.
Is that in?
So now the chance to break
Oh no, no,
through.
no. He's got it.
It's
hard to tell when they do those pull away shots. Okay. They don't have the close follow up after the demo.
More than capable of getting themselves back into position. Itachi now up against Monkey Moon.
A little bit better.
Had the one red quite a while ago. Still good territory here for Gentlemates. Looking stronger, looking more composed. Trying to create opportunities, but very difficult to break down BDS when they've got the 3-man defense. I think that's the point, Johnny, where Gentlemates need to start looking for some demos.
Yeah, you do need to.
I don't know. They just don't look.
Do something here. If you just let BDS play their game, you're never going to get chances to score.
Like Drally looks good, and I don't see anybody on the Gentlemates roster that's really challenging that right now. In terms of on their side of the pitch, is Seiko looking good? Is, you know, Itachi or Juicy looking fire? Like it seems like Drally is playing at a higher level than usual, and Monkey Moon and Exotic are playing clean, and there's no challenge to that on the Gentlemates side.
Again, trekking back. BDS happy to defend with their backs to the plate. Itachi caught off by Juicy.
Ooh.
Ceiling. Can't get the follow-up.
Yeah, BDS just aren't biting on anything.
Drally now off the wall. He's got Exotic in support.
Seiko. That's dangerous. He barely avoided that.
Seiko to try and read it.
Nice.
Clean game from both teams. Sorry to sparks flying just yet, although BDS do put themselves in uncomfortable positions on occasion. As Juicy just intercepts and keeps that ball open for everybody.
Now, Gentlemates have.
I mean, it's still 0-0. That's the important part, is that Gentlemates don't look as threatening as BDS do, but they haven't conceded yet. I probably just jinxed it. Let's get the demo there.
Finds a gap underneath the first challenge, 50-50.
Okay. Back to Itachi. Oh, almost got the bump.
Gentlemates could look to exploit. You know, if they can just spread wide here when BDS get tight together like this, passing option might be available over the top of BDS.
Exotic already up. Itachi blocks into the path of Seiko, looking for the sidewall double. Very difficult to read.
Interesting. Oh, he's over? He's not. Dropping in? Dropping in. Let's go. They broke the drought. They have emerged victorious, at least for one goal. Let's go. Let's go, Gentlemates. Come on. Come on, keep it up.
Maybe they creep forward.
Keep it up.
There's your example. It's the first goal for Gentlemates. It didn't come from an extended attack. It just came from that one-touch interception.
Nice.
Controlling now his back turned.
Ooh, interesting. There's a chance. A small chance. A small chance. I still think that BDS looks stronger. Yeah. Yeah, fair play, fair play. Wait, Itachi backed up. Why did he do that? Oh, that was so clean. The handoff that Exotic did right there.
And he slotted the shot past the line.
Because he very easily could have run into his teammate, but he cleanly went through the ball. I wake. Welcome to the stream, Erica. It has been wild today. You want to hear a crazy scoreline for one of the grand finals? Or one of the quarterfinals? Vitality were eliminated by Carmine Corps 4-0. 4-0. And it was in a disaster class sort of fashion. And I'm going to keep using that description because that fits it the best. They conceded 6 goals in the third game within a minute and 30 seconds. It's just how? It was kind of, it was hard to watch by the end, honestly.
On 0
It was really hard to
seconds.
watch.
Juicy's actually got the double commit to work with here. Itachi keeps
Yeah, they'll put it down. Okay. Okay, Gentlemates, I think with their current form right now, they have to win this.
Gentlemates have seemingly reeled BDS back in.
They have to win this.
Surely they need to win this game. Surely another reversal is not possible.
Johnny.
No, you get reverse swept twice in your opening 2
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how terrible that would feel if you got, wow, nice. If you got reverse swept in 2 events in a row in the final bracket, that would be the pits. That would be the moment where the coach has to like hop on there and be like, okay guys, like really, I get the entertainment factor, but seriously, stop throwing.
2-0. Now they win.
Put her on the desk.
Great resolve from this team after
Man, I don't know if I could be on the desk. I definitely have to get more sleep if I was going to be on the desk.
To Carmine Corp and Swiss, but also to Oxygen,
because I am suddenly really tired. Like I'm trying my best to pay attention to the games, and it's still like I want to watch the games. I really do want to watch them, but like I don't know how it is that 6 hours of sleep is not enough for me anymore, but I feel like I got 3 hours of sleep. Man.
Absolutely.
That was just barely. They eked that out. How are you doing this morning, Erica?
As it was BDS that beat them in the 2-0 round.
It was a fun night last night, but I do wish I got a full 8 hours of sleep. It's hard for me to wake up for EU with the schedule that I want, because if I just woke up, you know, quickly had breakfast and then hopped on stream, it wouldn't be that bad. But
better response from them.
Yeah, let's see.
Johnny be taking calls from paper. Maybe I'm taking calls from Johnny because I've watched so much of his casting. It's instinctual at this point. I know what he's gonna say because, and now it's what I think. Ooh, nice.
I don't think they should feel too bad about it, but let's find out.
Clutch boost pickup. Oh, Seiko. Okay, he's starting to get saucy with it, and that's what we need. That's what we need to see out of Seiko.
The Gentleman's starting off well. This is not how the opening 2 games started.
I mean, I literally just reached for my phone and opened your stream. W mod right there. That's my teammate. That's my friend. That's my moderator. So supportive. Supportive. She doesn't even wait to wake up. She's still like blinking the sleep out of her eyes, and she's like, paper streaming?
This occasion. No, maybe a counter-attack.
Oh, is that in? The save!
Denies the goal.
What clutch plays from Exotic. Holy cow. Uh-oh.
And his way out was just to call somebody else in to help.
I would love to listen to Team Comms more.
Still managed to get it to come his way.
Because trying to react to games this quickly and get meaningful information out there, it's got to take so much practice.
A real threat, but that bump might help something out. Oh, Juicy! Own goal, doink!
What? Juicy tries to
bring excuse me?
Corner, but it bounced a little bit higher than he expected. It kicks him off his guard and into his own net.
What is EU right now? Seriously, I can't. I can't with this. I cannot. What? Oh my gosh. I'm done. I'm done. No more Rocket League after this stream. I can't.
This has been a day of all time.
Oh, this is so hard to watch. Notice how she didn't say wife? Why would I say wife? Great tip from Monkey Moon. Oof, my comms last night were atrocious. I felt like we held our own when Kusei was doing the scrim with us. I think our comms were decent. I just, after that, like, I realized I was playing and I wouldn't speak for 30 seconds. Oh my gosh. If I wanted to watch this much of a mess, I would rewatch my own streams. Like, this is supposed to be the best gameplay in the world. That was a good wait from Seiko, because I think if he ran into that, that would have immediately bounced back towards their goal. So at least that didn't happen, right? Oh, what a ping. And what a 50! Drally is a monster right now. Oh yeah? Exotic still gets that. Of course he does. Me, but for 30 minutes? Now you know how I feel watching you play once. And I don't force you to watch. I appreciate you watching and being present in every stream. I don't force you, so like, you know. What percentage of the blame are you gotta take for yourself? How much do you guys yell at your screens when I make mistakes? Like percentage per stream. How many times on average? 95, but still. My bad. I'll become a better player immediately so that you don't have to watch that anymore.
Pass by Drally. I mean, this has caught everybody in defense out of position.
Wow.
They're just not expecting
That's a quick pass.
As quickly to Exotic, and Juicy overextends in the net as well. You cannot be making those.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Gentlemates have a game, but
Drally has just completely picked out Exotic in the middle, and then Exotic has slotted it.
Can they take this win?
In the bottom corner.
I'm not a believer.
Trying to keep this going here. They're trying to bring
I'm no longer a believer.
Which has got out of hand yet again. On the wall.
BDS look good.
There's nobody around.
To marginally change who it looks like I'm supporting, BDS look pretty good.
Yeah, this has to be the moment where they just start to take a few more risks.
Oh, they get another one.
Even more goals.
They own gold.
Is what's gonna happen.
That's another own goal. Please say they're laughing at that. Please say they're not upset at that. Please say Itachi is laughing. This is. Ay.
The good news here for Gentlemates is every single game that they have scored in,
Scrappy. There's a lot of words that you could use to describe today.
That is going to need to change. It is a long
until you watch it with your own eyes, Erica, I don't think you'll quite understand what we as Rocket League viewers went through with the Carmine Corps versus Vitality series.
The extra stress that these guys have got to deal with today.
Not to say that you have to watch it. You don't have to understand, but man, we've already been through the ringer.
The first major of the season. And after
especially if you had any faith in Vitality, because I predicted Carmine Corps to take that series, and it was still painful for me to watch. Like, my team was winning and winning in a great fashion, and I still was like, man, I don't want to look. It's like looking, it's like watching a train crash. I can't. And another one. Wow.
5-0. When this team gets
my goodness,
they really do get rolling. Double tap off the ceiling there from Drally down to Monkey Moon. And it was too much.
Man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Maybe we need to escape to another region.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to do this out of the cruelty of my heart, but two teams are playing against each other tomorrow. Oxygen, BDS. It will either be BDS gaining the advantage over them in the overall points standings, or it'll be Oxygen also catching up. There is a no-win scenario for Gentlemates.
I think they would take BDS winning though, surely. I think if
yeah.
start to fall today,
yeah, I don't know.
They'll become, all the
I don't know, chat. I'm kind of speechless. Like this day is
games of this team. Yeah, you're gonna be a BDS fan tomorrow if you lose today. They haven't lost yet.
I feel like I've already said all that I can about this. It's kind of. Let me just quickly refresh that to see if it's behind at all.
As you mentioned. But yeah,
I was 2 own goals in one game. 3 if you're being very critical. If we're being very critical, Itachi didn't just own goal that one that we saw wherever it was. This one right here, I think, isn't it? Yeah, that one right there. There was one more after that. Maybe it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, we're Fruit Lips. Hey, you got a top corner shot. It's a testament to his skill.
The points if they lose here, assuming that KC and BDS continue winning tomorrow. But you know,
this is the biggest case of the yips I've ever seen.
To try and think of some kind of winning strategy. They look a bit flat on the pitch right now. The creativity is definitely lacking.
Itachi BDS MVP.
A lot more impressive. What we saw
is that not? Is that not kind of like kicking the dude when he's already down? Is that punching below the belt, Erica, to say that? Oh no, no!
They've done it again. Monkey Moon just walks it in.
I'm having flashbacks, Chad. I can't. This is.
And Monkey Moon just completely fakes out Juicy.
No.
That might be the most disrespectful goal I have seen today. Monkey Moon
It's not though, Shogun. We have seen much worse goals than that. Was he sleeping during Vitality Carbon Core? I hate to keep bringing it up. I'm a broken record at this point, but man, oh man. I just had the flashback. That was within a couple seconds. First kickoff on the game, I was like, oh no, it's game 3 Vitality. Surely we're gonna see 5 more goals before we hit 3 minutes 39 or 29 seconds on the clock. BDS is gonna score 5 times, surely. Why? This is RLCS, exactly. I think teams are just when they feel like they're not playing well, we're seeing this. Okay, let's get analytical for a second. Because 2 teams now, 2 top teams have tried to do a kickoff strat right after like timeouts or something. Not timeouts, but like at the very beginning of a game, they're trying to do a crazy kickoff strat because they feel like they're not. That was a great save. That was smooth, fluid, beautiful to watch. They're getting saucy on the kickoffs, and the problem that I'm seeing with it is that the kickoff strats that they're using are still so new to competitive 3v3 that they don't have a high standard with it yet. Great placement. And when a team is already not playing at their peak and then they try those kickoff goals, I think it's doing them more harm than good, whether they're scored on or not. Because it feels like they can't do anything right. It feels like they can't get momentum against the other team. And then when they do one of those kickoff strats and it clearly blows up in their face, it makes it even more of a like mental block versus if they had just done a regular kickoff. Oh man.
Yeah, Itachi there just trying to get more of a precise touch, and the ball took too long.
That's my theory. After seeing both Gentlemates and Vitality do it today, that's my opinion. I think the kickoff strats are too new, that when teams try to use it when they're down, it's like a high risk, high reward sort of thing, but I don't think it's worth it mentally if they're not already playing decent, like if they're struggling. Wow. What a great pass in Exotic. Bang.
An Exotic just as they hit it.
Yo.
Where every single player loves to hit the shot on that half volley.
I love that. I love when I get those. That reaction. It's because it's just like that's a play that we could do. Like, we don't need to be a top level team. We don't need to be flip resetting all over the place. Like, that pass out of defense and the immediate counter is something that we could do. And it's so fun to see those plays.
Nobody was really available to take a shot there at all from Gentlemates. How early do they just pull the trigger on this and go for the 50-50 plays, the maybes, the
I mean, they're about to get eliminated, so
going this way, it seems more likely
kind of just need to go for it, right?
Gonna make a comeback.
I know it's a really tough question to ask because
I'm like $4 from my house. $4? What's $4 mean? 4 miles? I thought you said you were almost there.
Drally likewise. Just so many bodies in the way that Gentlemates have to try and get the ball past. Now Seiko with the early reset.
Blocks.
That sent safely to the side of the pitch.
Yeah, that's very different from bucks.
Completely
Blocks.
Just yet. I don't think they need to throw the kitchen sink at them just
Yeah,
yet.
I'm confused. You said 5% like 45 minutes ago. I thought you were already there.
Time to start unscrewing it and making sure it's ready.
Yeah, start dislodging the kitchen sink, prepare it, but they do still have some time to continue looking for a conventional goal without going all in.
I mean, I don't know.
Risking another one. Oh, they've nearly conceded again. It's off the post and safely across the goal.
I was just waiting for Juicy to uncle that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just embracing the slump.
Itachi unable to get to it. Juicy turns around, but he's gonna have to go
I mean, what
solo
can
here.
Juicy do there?
One of the Gentleman's
Really?
players just scrambling back. That was Seiko, gets it down to Juicy.
Drally forcing a bad touch.
Nobody's on the floor waiting for the pass.
I mean, in Texas, that's practically home. Yes.
1 minute. Sink
I don't know. I'm
fully
just
prepared to be
confused.
thrown.
Raptors walking 10 miles today.
Looking for a bump on Exotic. He's got him jumping. Still
Nice.
Monkeyman puts the stop to it.
I mean, there we go. There we go. At least make it a close last game, right? At least make us believe a little bit before you give in. You know?
And Itachi pounced on it.
Like, keep
It's
fighting.
a full team aggressive play from Gentlemates. Not
Convincingly.
a minute too late. They got 56 seconds
I feel
left.
compelled to add.
If they're gonna
Because
come
I don't
back
know
in
if
the series
Vitality
and
gave up,
still
but it sure felt
have a
like they
chance
did.
to move forward.
Monkeyman with control. Seiko pre-jump.
Okay.
That means he's way out of the play now. BDS looking to try and add another one to the board. Monkeyman blocked by Juicy. Seiko launches long, looks to see who can get there first. Unfortunately for him, it's a blue car. It's Drali's car.
I feel like I shouldn't even watch any more Rocket League today. I should cleanse my eyeballs with something entirely different, whether it be another video game or just not Rocket League. I need to cleanse my eyes of Rocket League. It's been hard to watch. Ooh. Oh, he's got space. Wait. My gosh! Oh, that's easily, yeah. Okay. 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 No. Oh, they still got it? Yep. Wow. Okay. Roller coaster of a day.
Undefeated in the second day as well.
Roller coaster of a day.
Last weekend.
Huh.
Now it looks like a big two, Shogun, in a matchup.
This was really interesting to have the top four from last weekend eliminate each other. Almost? Yeah, kind of like...
They're the only all-French teams who make
I mean,
it
like,
last
almost, but just not good enough. BDS are solid.
Yeah,
They were really solid defensively in this series. They made it... They were forcing Gentlemates to basically delete a player to be able to score.
If they're gonna have it in their own, like fully in their own control, running into a team like BDS in the quarterfinals does not look like a good idea.
To avoid those sort of players. So
Yeah,
very much
but the
in
thing is
BDS.
that I feel compelled to point out here is that Gentlemates and Vitality did this to themselves. They did this to themselves. If they wanted better matchups like they got last event, they needed to not go to the 5th round in Swiss. And the chaos all began when Carmine Corps dropped their #1 seed and flip-flopped to 16 seed.
Something to figure out before they get themselves back into another top 4, let alone
talk about the results of the double elim bracket really having a huge effect on the main event.
Or almost go by, and we see teams that were right at the edge, grand final semis.
Do any of you guys?
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
I mean, we could sit here and listen. I wonder if they might do a.
BDS and Carmine Corp are taking that a little bit personally.
They might do an interview, so I guess we'll keep watching. But do you guys like to see a team completely dominate, or I guess you guys like to see a team fall off in spectacular fashion?
First regional, but he absolutely
because I kind kind of like close Rocket League. I like peak Rocket League. I don't support any team enough that like a 4-0 beatdown is like, yeah, that's my jam. Yeah, that's my jam. I love to see that. But that's just me. Maybe you guys disagree with that. Maybe you like to see a clear best in the world. Like even Vitality last season for the World Championship. It was fair earned me over.
Everyone laugh at everyone.
At the Boston Major.
BDS, though, they're in the semifinals.
But
they play Oxygen next, which again, if
but I don't know. I don't know. I there's a reason I like cheering for the underdogs. And a complete domination is while it was really cool that Vitality was that good that they just like they did the perfect split and then they also continued that run through Worlds. I don't know. I like there to be contenders at least. Not to say the victory wasn't as sweet, but it was kind of like if you're calling back to a previous season, it was like BDS winning the World Championship against G2. Like sure, it's cool that BDS was that good, but like I didn't like to see G2 get stomped in a final, And that kind of just carries through with no matter what stage of the event that it is. I prefer to watch. I don't know. I don't know. My brain isn't working anymore. This today broke me. Like if I was being broken by 1v1 earlier in the week, like this, my brain is melted from what just happened today on the main broadcast. But let's see. It looks like they might not have an interview lined up with one of the players or coach for BDS, so we'll see. I'll keep it on my other screen just in case they get in there. But in the meantime, let's look at the bracket. Okay, so tomorrow, bottom to top, we're gonna see Carmine Corps versus Magnifico first, and then move on into BDS versus Oxygen, and the winners of those series will match up in the grand final. This is gonna have a lot. What results happen tomorrow is gonna make a big difference on the run for top 4 in EU. We kind of saw this with North America, with Luminosity getting a good side of the bracket and making a run. I'd say EU somehow managed to do the same thing. I thought that the top 4 from last week were pretty solidly in front of all the other teams. But after today, no. Only like dominant performance from team I absolutely love, aka when Rizzo was in G2. Now I just want everything to be a final match OT. I don't know. I don't even need like a crazy series score. Like 4-2 does it for me. That's fine. But like, there are 4-0s that look close, and then there are 4-0s that are just a stomping. And we got a couple 4-0s that were not. And then here's the thing: if you go back into the beginning of the stream and you watch Sa versus Magnifico, the first quarterfinal for today, that was a game 7, but it was not a game 7 that I enjoyed because the entire series was such a mess that it's like, I don't know if I really enjoyed that. Like, I want to watch good Rocket League. The series score doesn't matter as much as like how the teams are performing. I guess I should say maybe the stomping is all right as long as the other team still looks good.
It's been great so far.
Like, I want quality wins more than like a specific series score.
Just like to try to keep it going for the moment.
I mean, let's talk about this tournament so far. You guys
what is this? What is their sponsor that is this? This little, this one on his shoulder. What is that?
Into our quarterfinals today.
It made us comfortable, obviously, but at the same time, we didn't have the hardest run to qualify.
Kappa? So, what kind of company is that?
So facing
what is Kappa?
Is always like a bit tricky because like they did kind of like not a great
Kappa.
result, so we get them in quarter where we should have played.
Oh, it's clothing.
An easier team, I feel like. So the conference was like the very best because of that, but we've been working really hard and really well.
Oh, is it a dude and a woman sitting back to back?
So it's starting to pay off, and yeah.
Papel, I've done it, but my right calf is like on the edge of cramping up. Drink some water and electrolytes. I'm never doing that ever again. At least you learned something, right?
We play often against them in scrims, and in scrim it's been going well so far against them. We were able most of the time to play stable and have a good.
It sounds like Cassio always has his tongue on the top of his mouth.
Today, in the two first game, we definitely did that. Then with the time of that, then we started.
What's up, Erica?
Slightly less.
You don't know Kappa emote? No, the company is that's nothing to do with the.
Just keep going with
what's the symbol that he has on his shirt? Does it?
Of course, when we saw
this
how BDS
right here,
in the previous
right here.
You guys ended up getting reverse swept by
because it's on their jerseys too, and it's just it's such a different logo that I don't know.
Because we don't see many reverse sweeps in best of sevens at all. And what's
I've walked the amount of time 3 game 7 series take.
Reverse sweep from case was a bit tough, obviously.
You have. You've walked a lot today, Raptor. You got your cardio in.
Being overconfident. And we wanted, you know, like sometimes you're winning easily and then you wanna try for too much, and then it gets with adrenaline, it gets too exciting, and then it gave them a way of coming back into the series. And then
Monkey
it was really hard to get back into it when they
just peeping his head around the corner. Yeah, Kappa brand, I've seen it a lot. Oh.
Could, like,
I've never seen it before this season, with it being on BDS jerseys.
Well, you know what, Cassio? You guys are in the semi-finals now. I think a lot of BDS fans are going to be rallying behind you as well when you face Oxygen tomorrow. You guys must be feeling very confident going into a championship Sunday, I'm sure.
Yeah, we will definitely be more confident.
Monkey.
So yeah, we are looking forward
he keeps peeking around.
Beat, the next team and go in the final.
All right, well, good luck to you guys, and thank you very much for chatting to me today.
Thank you. See ya.
Cheers,
bye bye.
He left. He left right away. He left before they could even change the scenes.
There they are, Team BDS. So wholesome. Yeah, into the semifinals to face off against
you've actually seen it mostly one lifted truck. Oh, on lifted trucks though as a sticker, which I think is weird. Yeah, that's where I think maybe it's less about the clothing brand that it is a logo for, and it's more about what the logo is. Maybe I'm being a little bit judgmental when you say lifted trucks, but that is what I assume. That is what I assume. Okay, so like we said, this is what we're going to be seeing tomorrow. Carmine first, Magnifico, and then BDS versus Oxygen. Maybe it'll be better today or tomorrow. Maybe we'll have another good championship Sunday. I'll hold my hope. True, most definitely be judgmental. I will. But yeah, who I have going into the grand finals, I mean, you kind of gotta pick Carmine and BDS, right? Right? Does anybody not agree with me? Carmine and BDS into the grand final? I feel like it's a little obvious. They ugly for the road and obnoxious? Yeah. Yeah, just based on the other stickers that I've seen on lifted trucks. See, not winning it at all. Okay, but what we're gonna see here, let's see if they updated it. Yep, okay, so they solidified the points. So we're seeing some movement. Magnifico have confirmed that they are tied with Vitality here, so good for them, and they've got potential if they somehow beat Carmine tomorrow to take a firm lead versus those teams. Oxygen also still in the fight, so if they win, they can get up closer there. But yeah, the most important thing is that Gentlemates is within 1 round, so the 3 points of Magnifico and Vitality, and then Oxygen is just that little bit behind. So these guys are kind of clearing the rest of the bottom teams here. There's gonna have to be some elimination. If they having it within their own reach, it's going to be hard for Endpoint, Belagol, Fast Forward, Redemption, like these guys. But yeah, these guys, especially Magnifico and Oxygen, have had a great weekend along with Vitality bombing out. Gentlemates is still relatively safe, but they are gonna have to have like a top 4, I think, to get guaranteed. But yeah, if Carmine win again tomorrow, not only will they prove that they're the 2-time regional champion for EU, they will secure their major spot, just like G2 did in North America last weekend. So they're probably looking to do that, take it all out of question before they even get to the last event, just in case there's some double elimination madness occurring. But yeah, that about does it for me today. I'm super tired. My voice is hurting. So I'm not even gonna mess around here. We're gonna tune out for now and come back with high hopes for tomorrow. Maybe you guys like watching disaster classes, but I'm not about it. I'm not about it. I prefer some better gameplay. I'm super tired. Yeah, Raptor and I both had a rough day. Obviously, I had a much rougher day than Raptor, for sure. Sitting here and watching games was much more tiring than walking 10 miles. All right, I'm pretty sure all of you giggles in chat already know the drill, but for anybody who might be new here, we have to add a colored dot to the poster. I created this when I started streaming, and for each piece of content, we add one to the board. So for every stream, short and long form video, eventually we will have a beautiful picture. But yeah, if you want to be in the running for the dot picking today, disaster. I think that's how you spell disaster. Put disaster in chat because that was absolutely atrocious. What did we watch today? I don't even know. At this point. It was kind of crazy. But let's get our wheel up here and add some peoples. Did I spell disaster right, by the way? I think I did. Raptor. Dip. Oh, I wanted to Google it. Let me pull it to a different screen. Define disaster. I did spell it right. Perfect. Just had to confirm. Spell check confirmed. Okay. Sick nasty. Anybody else lurking in chat that possibly wants to put a color dot on the board? Because we got 2 frequent winners here in Raptor and Wolfie, so if you feel like you're challenging them today, hurry up and drop the word. Say the word. Also, I'm trying to figure out the exposure for my cameras now, but I'm having a hard time figuring out the correct, white balance exposure. I'm messing around with it, so if my skin tone looks funky, it's because I'm trying to find the right setting. Well, that was disaster. Okay. Yes, it sure was. Yes, it sure was, Keyball. If Erica takes my dot after just waking up, I'm gonna cry. You feel like you've earned a dot today, Raptor? I don't know. I wouldn't mind if Keyball gets it. Let's go ahead and spin it, though. If somebody happens to drop the word in chat, we'll add them and respin, but... Oh my gosh. Oh my god! Ah! Shit! Shit! Yo, I really thought that was gonna stop spinning. I really thought. Oh my gosh. Okay, Erica. What? I wake up for these. She wakes up and she takes the W. Erica does not mess around. What color would you like today, Erica? I always purple. Okay, what color do you want? Light purple or dark purple? I always am rooting for the people who haven't gotten a dot in chat, but you guys just keep winning. You just keep winning. You're greedy. Royal? You keep saying that and I never know which one you mean. No, Modin, you're too late. Dark purple? Okay. I'm gonna say that's dark purple. Yeah, this is dark purple. Just had to double check. I'm sorry, Modin. We're a little bit too far from the spinning to add you to the wheel. But okay, we haven't had purple in a hot second. What's up with you guys not picking purple? You know I like purple. You should pick purple. Anyways. Anywho's, let's get it added here. Probably right here. Oh yeah, that looks good. Good dot. It's really dark. No reroll. Erica equals thief. Yeah, sorry. It'd feel too much like I was stealing it away from Erica if I re-rolled it that far after. After she's already picked a color and I'm like, sorry. Okay, there you go. There is your purple dot. We got another one. We're making good progress on the L chat. Look at that. It's pretty good. I mean, we're almost down to the bottom level. Like, it's gonna probably take... if I had to guess, it'd probably take another week and a half to get down there. That's if I don't start posting shorts, which I haven't been so far because I am a slacker. Okay, but if anybody wants to tune in tomorrow, and hopefully we get better gameplay. No promises. I don't control anything. Whether we get great gameplay or whether we get terrible disaster that we did today, an absolute dumpster fire of a collection of series. If we get that, I guess we'll suffer together, but I will be here regardless. If you guys want to join me, we start at 8:30 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. And if you can't be bothered to convert that time to your own time zone, just subscribe to the channel. Keep an eye like a hawk on the subscription feed and you will catch it. You will catch it live. But that's gonna do it for me today. End of 100 days, the L should be full. Maybe. I don't know, that depends how much more I stream, because I'm doing 6 streams a week. So, yes? I guess it should be, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday. Raptor, rest up, drink lots of fluids. You walked a lot today. You walked a lot today. You should be conscious of your hydration levels. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for some more games. Peace out. Bye.